Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 2 of our 1,000 subscriber celebration. We're up now past 1,100, I think. So now we're doing even more. So thank you so much. Thank you, Casey. Hello to David and Woofers, Christoph, Jay, Andrew. Got a bunch of people already in chat, so we're excited. Gonna get to start off with this exciting math pesto Suguru beast of a puzzle, which has a sort of Japanese sums rule on top of it as well. Now, even more than usual, I'm not going to be able to know what the rules of the puzzle are because now I have cameras covering the rules in the setup today. So good luck to all of us.
We'll just invent it as we go along.
But anyway, thank you, as always, to those of you who support us on Patreon or those of you who now support us through YouTube memberships. So you can see, for example, Jay Dyer there has a lovely windmill and a nice green name as one of our YouTube members. So thank you very much for that. YouTube members get a bunch of stuff like emotes, like penguins and a windmill next to the name, all that kind of good stuff. Patreon works just as well, patreon.com/zetamath. You can get a lot of the other benefits there too. Do we have anything else we're supposed to talk about, Tristan, before we jump into this puzzle? We should probably introduce people. That's probably a thing we should do. So below me is Naverio. Is that correct?
Above you,
I think I'm
Naverio.
I think I am above you. Hello.
Hello, this is Naverio. People are labeled today, which helps. Then over somewhere else, we have Tall Cat.
Ranks is not on the screen.
Oh, where is Ranks? He's not in the call.
Yes.
He is.
Oh, I'm here.
Well,
I just
Oh, he
realized
is.
Zeta was
he
talking.
actually is.
Oh,
Okay, there's a Ranks somewhere. I'm just going to
show everybody.
Oh no.
I've shown Ranks, but I've hidden myself.
What style of view are you using? Because you can switch between grid view and
Gallery, isn't it?
thumbnail view, or
It's all right.
technology wonderful?
I'll just leave it for now. I don't mind if my camera's off.
No, we do
I have
mind,
everything
Tristan.
set
We
up.
mind.
Yeah.
so I have fellow streamer Ranks,
Hello.
who I started streaming, or my first streaming experience was guesting on Ranks stream, so that he deserves a great deal of credit for all of this that is happening now.
you can blame me for Zeta getting the streaming.
I was going to say, is credit the right word here?
Well, your fault, Ranks.
And I wasn't even called a streamer. I'm not so sad. The cross-platformers are not appreciated enough.
I hope to guest on Navario's stream, although maybe I won't be invited now that I have failed to mention Navario's Twitch stream.
Crossing out the plans.
It's twitch.tv/Navario24. Is that right?
We are echoing
That
from
is
somewhere.
No, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
GeoGuessr extraordinaire GeoGuessr, over down here somewhere. See, I have all the cameras on my screen, but they're not in the same order that they are on the stream. So I can point to where they are for me, but it doesn't help anyone.
Yeah.
And then we have Tall Cat, the exits at the back of the plane towards the front.
That is below you.
I'm just going to start guessing which way to point. I'm just going to point randomly.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
You are pointing to the grid Ranks.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Who was featured recently on CTC, including a lovely setter video, which is lovely not only because it plugs the stream, but for other reasons as well.
Because it also plugs my stream.
Yes, perfect. All right, did I successfully get everyone?
David, thank you very much.
Now we get to see if Streamlabs works. I don't think Streamlabs is working.
Give it a second.
Also, Zeta, you forgot Tristan. How dare you forget Tristan?
I'm not even on the screen.
You are in our hearts, Tristan, okay?
Lurking in the background is my lovely husband and producer, Tristan.
It doesn't sound like Brian is kicking in. Do I need to read it?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
David Ratner donated $50 through Super Chat. For double the amount of people currently in chat.
Thank you very much, David. We greatly appreciate your generosity as always.
We got to hear Brian through Zoom. That was cool.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, I had that set up.
Brian's my favorite.
Ryan's the best.
He's very reliable.
If I could just have Brian stream instead of me, I think that would be a bigger hit.
Well, if enough people super chat all throughout your stream, he can.
Yeah.
There you go. I have seen at least one person who streams Magic the Gathering as a Muppet. And so simultaneously while playing Magic the Gathering, they also do all of the Muppet movements with their other hand, which is amazing. Anyway, Melvin the Muppet is in chat. Welcome. Alrighty, so we want to go over the rules of this Math Pesto puzzle. So we've been big fans on this channel of the Math Pesto Suguru type puzzles. So this is one of those. So the basic Math Pesto Suguru rules are as follows. We have in this grid some number of regions, and not everything is part of a region. So lots of stuff is just going to get blacked out as to say this is not part of anything. And stuff that's not part of a region, no digits go in at all. So we'll black out some stuff. But in the regions, we have to put the digits 1 through 9. But regions might not have 9 cells in them. So a region might only have 4 cells in it. And so if a region has 4 cells in it, the digits are 1, 2, 3, 4. So the digits in a region are always from 1 up to the size of the region. So if you want to get a 9 anywhere in the grid, it has to be in a 9-cell region. But you can have 1s almost for free because 1s can just be in a region by themselves, or they can be in a region of any size larger than that. By the way, Tristan, can we get a link in the chat for Panthera?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry.
Now, it is also a rule that if you have 2 regions, they are not allowed to touch except diagonally. So if this is the entirety of the orange region, then there can't be a yellow region starting here because these would touch, and that's not okay. There could be a yellow region starting here. That would be okay. Now, this is kind of a terribly chosen place to do my examples because another rule that is in these puzzles is that every clued cell within the grid, by the way, this is the grid for this puzzle. The other stuff is extraneous stuff that we'll talk about in a second, but everything in here, every clued cell is part of a region. So these are all part of a region. And so by, just as an example, I know there is one single region that contains all of these cells. And the region may contain more cells, but at the very least, it contains these cells. And likewise, these are part of a region. And so just to explain all of these rules, I'm going to just go through this one example of sort of the first deduction here. These all have to be part of a region because, again, they all touch and they're all clued. There we go. There's the tall cat has been located. And I can indeed see tall cat's annotations on screen. And so just to give you an idea of the kind of logic that goes into this puzzle, this cell now can't be part of a region because if it was part of a region, it would join yellow and orange, and yellow and orange would now be a region that contained something like 20 cells. That's too many. So we have to draw a dead zone here between these two. So there'll be digits in all of these cells. There'll be digits in all of these cells. There will be no digit here. So this cell is done. So we are done 1/215th of the puzzle as of now by putting this gray cell here. Okay, so that's the basic Suguru rules, Math Pesto Suguru rules, I should say. Jay Dyer has different Suguru rules. Other people who do them have different sorted rules. Now, also in the grid are 3 kinds of lines. So the 3 kinds of lines are Renban. Oh, by the way, I should say, I did not actually say this out loud. You cannot repeat a digit in a row, column, or box. And so because you can't repeat a digit in a row, column, or box, that means at most 9 cells in a row, column, or box can be part of a region. And so a thing I will never notice, but that chat will point out is that once there are 9 cells in a row, column, or a row or column, there are no boxes. Once there are 9 cells in a row or column that are definitely part of regions, you know the rest of that row or column is gray. Next up, we have Renbans. Digits on Renbans form a consecutive sequence of digits in any order. Oh, that's right. I have not programmed my new mouse yet. So these could be 5, 6, 7, for example. That would be an acceptable way to fill these, and they could go in any order whatsoever. Along German whispers lines, digits that are next to each other have to differ by at least 5. So if this was an 8, then this could be a 3, and then that could be a 9, for example. Yeah, I will have to, oh, maybe that, no, that doesn't work. Okay, I will have to train my mouse to do the thing that I want it to do. Okay, and then these blue lines are region sum lines. And so the region sum lines, every region they pass through, they have the same sum across all the digits within that region. So, for example, these 3 cells are going to be in a region, whatever region that is. I'm just going to color it green for no particular reason. These are going to pass through a region, purple. And so these 2 cells in the purple region, their sum is going to be the same as these 3 cells in the green region. I actually might do that coloring in a minute because it actually looks useful. All right. And then last up, we have Japanese sums rules. And so the way Japanese sums rules work is that we're going to have some clues over here in these things out here. These clues, by the way, do not have to be single digit numbers. They could be double digit numbers. And they give the sum of each contiguous string of shaded cells. Panthera in chat is very excited, as Japanese sums are definitely her baby. He's made many wonderful Japanese sums puzzles, including a giant book of them, I believe. Yeah, I think that, yeah, the Zega Shogunate was definitely quite a rules list. I think Tallcat joined right after that one, as I recall. That was a lot, but yeah. So we'll see, for example, didn't you make a book of them for CTC? Wasn't it like 500 puzzles or something? Am I imagining it? So there are here, 50. Okay, still that 50 puzzles is like a book. So the fact that there are 2 digits here is telling me, or 2 numbers here, is telling me that there are 2 contiguous groups of cells here. And the 2 contiguous groups of cells, their sums will go here and here. Yeah. Now, that's not so exciting, other than there are 2 of them. Like filling in these numbers, I think, is not going to do anything for me. But you'll notice we actually have some clues here that go between here and here. So for example, these 2 numbers, whatever the sum of the last contiguous group over here and the sum of the second to last contiguous group in this row, those numbers are at least 5 apart. Okay, now note, at least 5 apart means a lot less when the numbers involved could be as high as 45. But we still have that, and so these are all a consecutive sequence, and then we even have just one little one here crisscrossing into the grid to tell us that whatever digit goes in this cell, it is at least 5 away from whatever digit goes here. Okay, I think that's all the rules. Did I miss anything? Or Math Pesto in chat can say if I explained anything incorrectly.
You forgot the disjoint.
I forgot about the disjoint. Damn it! Always forgetting the disjoint. And as usual, if we don't get anywhere, we'll add anti-night.
One thing you said is digits can't repeat in a box, but I don't think this puzzle has boxes.
Yes, this puzzle, I did at some point say that, and that is not good. Okay, so this is another string of digits that all have to meet in a region, and that region can't be blue as a terrible color. Let's try literally anything else. And this can't join orange because, again, there's 5 here, so that's gray and that's gray. Again, the reason why I'm saying these have to be gray is if they were colored, they would join these 2 regions together. Now, I assume that the region sum lines have to pass through more than one region. So this region, oh, actually, I don't even have to assume that. This region can't be the same as purple because it would give purple 11 cells. So here we have another region, and actually this one's a T for zetamath. So we've got, let's see, this can be, I'm hovering over the green and trying to convince myself not to pick that. This can be red, we'll say, here. So this is a giant region. This is, and again, this can't possibly be allowed to join purple because then purple would be enormous. Now, this row only has 2 contiguous strings of cells. So I know that these are all gray because there's a gray here and a gray here. So these have to be gray by the Japanese sums rule.
I think row 1 is interesting for that reason too.
Row 1 is interesting. Ah, right. Okay, so these are all part of something. That's also part of the something. Let's go. We can use yellow again. I don't think this region's going to meet up with this region.
Can the clues outside exceed 9?
Yes, they are specifically allowed to exceed 9. The region sum lines again means this can't be part of that region. But as Ranks points out beautifully, now this is a contiguous string. There's only one contiguous string, so all of this gets to go gray immediately.
Luckily, we can use annotations to fill out your outside grid numbers.
Yes. Tristan was already pointing that out. I was like, I can't write 2-digit numbers in here. What am I going to do? But then, yeah, Tristan beautifully pointed out that yes, you all can help with that.
That shows how much I'm paying attention.
Is conflict checker off, by the way? Just thinking.
Oh yes, let's
pay attention.
Conflict checker
I'm just
is
here
off.
for snark.
Yeah, I missed the point where the rules just transitioned into actually solving the puzzle. I was like, wait, what? We've already got.
We're actually solving now.
When did that happen?
The region sum line here again gives us 2 areas that have to be separate because otherwise these would all be part of a region, and a region sum line that only passed through one region would not be very exciting.
You forgot your tagline. Let's get zetaing.
Let's get zetaing. Yeah, there we go. That will catch on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the
know.
windmill thing caught on somehow, so maybe I shouldn't downplay it. But
Well, then obviously let's get tilting.
Oh, yes.
there we go. Let's get
Ooh.
tilting. I like it. I like it.
I'm always tilting. That's my secret.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So
I'm barely upright.
I gave Zeta host. I'm wondering if I should have given Tristan host instead. Just let me know.
Okay.
I think we can do more in column 7 of the main grid, because outside we can see that there should be 5 different strings of continuous digits. And I think we can only do that in one way.
We should all
okay,
pick different colors for our annotations, by the way. I'm gonna be this purple color.
Unleashed the monster.
So
here, I
this
think.
is column 7, I believe.
Yes.
It needs 5 different contiguous strings. So I think Naverio is saying if this is gray, we just can't finish this because we know. Let's see. Okay, so we could put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. And then that's the most I can possibly put, right? Is
Yes.
those 5. And so these 5 all have to be part of regions. Everything that's not these 5 has to be not part of a region. So that's not part of a region, that's not part of a region, and that's not part of a region. And I'm going to use the circle tool here to indicate that I know that these are part of regions, but I don't really want to shade those regions yet because who knows what happens. Actually, this one's already this one is getting to the point where it deserves a color, I feel like. So I can remove the circle and color this. I think this one I can color green without fear of the world breaking. Oops.
And the bottom cell can still be yellow, Zeta. The one that you grayed out on the very bottom. That can still be part of yellow.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Good point. Could this cell be yellow? It could, right?
No. I think like does that count as, does it say that all of them have to be in different regions? Let's read the rules again.
Yeah, if there is a technicality there, I definitely did not absorb it. Okay.
I don't think that is specified from what I can see.
So, okay.
Math Pesto, you're
Oh.
saying row 12, but the main grid is 11 by 11. Do you mean row?
This this cell can't be shaded, because if it was shaded, it would be green, which would make both sides of this region sum line green. Let's see.
The region
Yeah, so
sum line
I
cannot
think
be-
Math Pesto was saying this cell that I shaded erroneously. I shaded erroneously, but Naverio
Oh.
caught it at the same.
It was actually chat yelling at you. I was just relaying what chat said. So that
You were
people
just
don't
saying it in
go
a
crazy.
politer form.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. This row only has one clue, so we get a ton of gray in this row. So we get all that. And a bag
Wait,
of cats or whatever.
But can't, I mean, it's the sum of the clues though, right? Can it be double digit? Oh,
This
no,
can
never
be
mind,
double
there's-
digit, but it
yeah,
can only
sorry.
be one string.
I didn't see the two grays at the end. I blanked,
Yeah,
blanked that part out of my mind.
I realized as soon as I drew in the grays, it then made unclear why I was drawing in the grays. So yeah, it made sense for me to wind up and or wind back a second and then re-explain it. Let's see. This needs to have 3. It already has that. Well, it's always going to have 3, whether this is yellow or not. I don't have to worry about that possibility. This already has 2, and it's going to have 2 at the end of the day. So that means none of these can be yellow, because if these were yellow, then that would definitely be a third string.
Also, gray, what's in between the yellow and red there then, right?
So yeah, so the
Japanese sums, I understand.
yeah, this also can't be anything, because if it was a thing, it would connect yellow and green, because this just
All of that just
these are just automatically gray. I just don't even have to think about it, because the yellow has already been broken. So yeah, so that's all gray. I am being hinted at that this is gray. I've counted this before.
Because
Why
of
does
the
this have to
column
be
clue.
gray?
If
Oh,
it
because of the
were
column clue.
if it were shaded, then you'd only get 3 shadings in the column.
Yep. Excellent. Gorgeous. Thank you.
That was Sotek.
Thank you, Sotek.
There's also column 3 is very interesting. All of those remaining Ramban lines have to be different regions, because column 3 has 4 different substitutes block, and they can only have one
that's
way.
true.
Yeah. Okay. So these are different. So that means that these have to separate this into 4 total blocks. Yep. Again, I don't know if this is shaded or not. But if it is shaded, it's definitely red.
I guess
that means this is shaded, because otherwise, no, it doesn't,
No, I was
because
gonna
this
say,
yellow
I
could
guess that could
flood down in here, and this could all be yellow. It's just part of a different string from the top.
Hey, Qodec.
Welcome, Qodec.
Is there a reason? So I see more crabs in chat is asking what region this is part of, and is there a reason this can't just be a 1-2 and be part of its own region? Is the question that
I think it must be. How do you get 4 regions in the bottom row?
Well, couldn't it easily just hop up and grab orange?
Oh, it
and be
could hop up,
friends?
but it can't be yellow, right?
No,
Yeah.
it can't be yellow.
Let's see. Okay, so if this wanted to join yellow, that's too many cells already, right? That's 6. Yeah, that's
How does
10
how does
cells.
the clue work if like this were unshaded, but the rest of it were yellow? Like, is that 2 separate clues? or is
That's,
That would work, I think.
it would work, except that I count. Oh no, that is 9. No, that's 10.
No,
that's
that's 10.
cells.
That's
Oh, that's
10.
10. Okay, so that's
So fortunately, I think we don't have to think about it.
I think
Uh,
they can be in the same region, but have an unshaded cell between them and be for 2 separate Japanese sums clues.
yeah, so I think here is an example where that could happen. I think this cell could be yellow, and so yellow could flow around like this, and it gets counted twice, even though it's the same region again.
I do believe we have information about the most bottom right cell, because from row 10's clue, we already have our 2 shaded regions. So orange cannot go more further down. Otherwise, you would have 3 sets of consecutive digits, but you can only have 2.
Let me fill in one thing, and then I'll get to that. Okay, this row only has 2. This is one of them. It might extend over here some amount. That's the other. So these are all shaded. And so purple's now done.
Ooh.
which means the digits in purple are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except that we've got this Renbon entirely inside of purple. So that's going to give us a lot, but I want to go back and think about Naverio. So which column were you looking at, Naverio?
Row 10. Like the
row
one
10.
just above the most below one.
Right. If
You already have
orange
that.
dipped into here, that would definitely be 3 different pieces, and there's not 3 different pieces. So orange can't dip down here at all. So these aren't shaded.
So actually that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the purple region, looking up at the column clue, it's got a Renban in those column clues. So I think that might have implications just for the number of cells in those regions potentially.
I'm definitely right about this, right? Yeah, if this were shaded, it would belong to this, which would not be yellow or red. It would definitely be a third thing from the row. So yeah, so that's definitely shaded. Okay, so we're looking at where this cell goes up
Just looking
here.
at the column, there's like a Renban, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So that's going to force that Renban to be low.
That's a good point. So yeah, this digit can't be super large. And that digit, I guess, is that digit, we know.
Can just do that with this game.
Okay. This is an excellent point. I like the Xing here. So orange and this as of yet unknown region, we can give it a color soon. Those absorb both of the clues for here. So all of these are gray. I agree with whoever is that color Xing.
That's rank.
That's
7.
ranks.
This at least can't come.
I
Actually,
think
why
we're looking
can't
at
this?
the column here as well for the blues.
Okay. Okay. So this column only gets 2, and so it's green and purple and nothing else. So those all go away. So this is its own little green region.
We even know the digits.
Now
on
we'll
it.
make it a blue region. Yes, and we even know the digits on it. That's a good point.
So does that mean green
Pencil art
extends
dance.
all the way around?
Does that mean green what?
Extends all the way around onto that. Oh no, because it's different.
Green
regions.
can't extend all the way
Yeah.
around. So green can come here or not, but then so this digit's not very large because this is part of a different region that either takes these 2 cells or these 3 cells. So these digits are definitely from 1, 2, 3.
Which fits with the Renban. Okay.
Let's see. The fact that these 2 digits are at least 5 apart, but they're from 1 through 6, tells us they have to be 1, 6, and this has to be orange. Because if this wasn't orange, it would be impossible to fill this this whisper line.
Oh, we get a digit
We get a digit.
at the bottom.
Right, because the 1, 6 here looks there. And so we get a
Digit
2
dance.
and a 1, and we can bring
Where's
in
Zach?
Zach for the official first digit dance of the stream.
Oh, wait. Zach
He's
is
very
last
excited. Do, 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 do. He's very excited. He's very energetic this early in the morning. He had his coffee and fish.
Qodec dance.
More penguins.
Your emotes didn't quite work out there, Tristan.
It was a noble effort.
If you click the happy face and then hold shift, I think it lets you spam them, but I'm not actually sure.
Also, Tristan, you are muted. I don't know if you know that.
Tristan's too busy to talk to us.
That is possible.
Yeah, I've kind of been hanging out, but I'm here.
So that's a 1.
Now that I have you, Tristan, do you want host or should I leave it on Zeta?
Oh, let's talk about it later.
Okay.
We'll talk about it after the stream is done.
That's
Well,
way
I don't
too
even
much to
know
think
what
about.
host does.
Host gets special powers like clearing all annotations and stuff like
Like muting like muting Zeta.
Excuse me.
Sure, you should probably give me host.
Okay. I should go ahead and fill in this quad. I can probably fill in this quad better than that, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's not a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. Okay, so people have been successfully filling in the outside clues. I'm told that this has to be gray, probably by the column. No, not by the column. By The row? Yes, by the row. The row tells us this has to be shaded. Thank you.
Actually, thinking of the clues, maybe can we figure out the what digit the 3, 4, 5 is? I'm just thinking because there's a Renban in the clues column at the top.
Yeah, it looks like it ought to be.
So like, I don't think it could be 5 because that would be 12 and then you would need 11 or 13. So that would be 2, 3, 4, which is 9.
So you're talking about the fact that this is 7 plus 3, 4, or 5. So this is 11, 12. Okay, so we know the whole sum of this is 21. And 21 must be, so this must be 10 and 11.
Yeah.
In some order. So we can try and figure out some way to pencil mark this is a 10-11 pair.
Yeah,
But if this is a 10-11 pair, that means that this certainly isn't 5.
yeah, and the left one has to be 3 because you cannot do 10 on the left one. Oh wait, no, never mind. I counted the 2 below.
Yeah, so this is 3 or 4, and then this will work out to whatever else based on whether this is 3 or 4. I think I just don't barely know anything at all about this cell, other than that, of course, it's at most 5. I guess I could ask, where does this cell go down here? And so this cell either is 1 or it goes exactly here. But I don't, that feels like it's super close to telling me what this is, but every time I go through it in my head, it doesn't quite, work. Let's see. Tristan is making complicated hand motions.
Only we get to see that.
Yes.
I'm
Special for us.
I'm considering this yellow region down here because the whisper line is going to require some big digits on it, right?
Yeah, it needs at least 2 digits that are larger than 5. So that means that the yellow region needs to have at least 7 cells in it. Yeah. So the yellow digit or the yellow area needs another cell.
It can get a lot of cells though.
Yeah, that's regrettable, but yeah, this red region. Oh, this red region has no, not all of its highs or all of its lows, not quite. It has 3 highs or 3 lows amongst these things. Let's see. These digits are at most, well, they can't even be 3, 4, 5, can they? Maybe they could be 3, 4, 5. Well, these sum to at most 12. That doesn't put a whole lot of constraint here, unfortunately. Let's see. We could look at this digit. This digit's the sum of these 2. Does that tell us anything?
Andrew has a good point about the purple end of the orange Renban, that it can't be 1 or 6 because it already has a 1 or 6 on it at the other end, and it's only 5 cells long.
Okay, so this digit is this digit. So these are the same digit because this digit has to go in this box somewhere, and
why can't it be this digit?
Because then this digit, this Renban of length 5 would have both 1 and 6 on it, which it cannot do. Thank you, Andrew. That was a great observation. Because it would take 6 digits to get from 1 and 6.
Got it.
Yeah, I did not see that at all, but Andrew said it, and then Tallcat read it and explained it, and then I understood.
I feel like it was in my head, but not quite articulable.
Okay, so this is...
I love how the Zeta stream was a hive of invented words.
If Shakespeare did it, we can do it.
So
that's
that actually
speaking English, isn't it? Is inventing words.
Yeah,
that's interesting to me for this purple region because we have that Renban coming off the region sum line.
Yeah, this is a super weird arrangement of things.
So like you were talking about, it could be 3, 4, 5. And I was thinking if it was, then the 3 would have to go here. So this could be a 2, but then that would force 1 to be here. And so that's just not possible.
Yeah.
So something weird's going on there. Like I think the sum is limited.
I think that's right.
Like can it even exceed 9?
Thank you, Matthew. Exactly. It's a perfectly cromulent word.
I guess the blue line doesn't have to be consecutive digits though.
Yeah, this could be 2, 3, 4 with the 2 there, the 1 coming off here, and the 5 over here, and that would make it 9.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it 10. I'm not sure you can. Or I guess you could do 2, 3, 5.
I guess 5 on the region sum. Is this what you're talking about? The 5 has to be on that red region sum line? Because there's all, oh no, maybe not. There could be another.
Yeah, maybe
cell.
the 5 sneaks off up here. If the I guess the 5 could sneak off in either of these places.
I'm just trying to limit this because you said 3, 4, 5 is possible, and I realized it's not. So
yeah, and so like maybe it's more restricted.
Yeah, that was my only thought. I didn't think it through much more than that.
That's a good point about row 2 being done. And Tolkien was annotating it just now.
So here's an observation. This cell, oh no, this cell isn't, I was just misreading completely. This cell is actually that cell.
Yeah.
So this is a 1, 2, or 3.
True.
So
there's some triple X action going on over here. Is this indicating that these are unable to be digits, or is it just for fun?
It's shading.
Yeah, for the row.
Shading.
Yeah, okay, yeah, those are
No,
the
it's
row
it's
already
the,
has 2 strings of
the
stuff.
sex bot is hacked into the Zoom.
Already 40 minutes in, and we're already trying to get the sex bot here. Okay.
Well, we haven't talked about naked singles yet, so
I think for this row 3 where I X'd here, if that was in, then this
yeah, that would be 3 things. Yep, because of
Yeah.
that one dangling over there. Yep. So no in for you. So this is
dangling
also
rings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now this is interesting because these can't be 1 or 2. So these are from 3, 4, 5, which means that
They can't be 1 or 2.
I can't put a 3 over. No, what?
Oh, because of the sums.
Yeah. So now that I know I need 2 of 3, 4, 5, I can't possibly have a 4. No, I can't have a 4 over here, because if I had a 4 on this Renbon, I need to put the 3 and 5 over here, and that wouldn't work. So this Renbon doesn't have a 4 on it. So it doesn't have a 5 on it either. Yeah. Okay. So this is from 1, 2, 3. So it definitely has a 2 on it.
And
So this isn't a 2. Does that all sound right? I briefly, I think
I missed why 4 wasn't on it, but I assume
because if 4 was on it, it would force this to be a 3, 5 pair, except then what else is on it?
Oh, yes.
so these are the cells I've X'd from 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, that is true.
you could just annotate the 1, 2, 3, 4, Tolkien.
It honestly, my artistic skills at drawing X's are limited enough. I'm not even gonna...
Oh,
There's a
you can put
text option.
There's a text option.
Yep. And like column
the
9
3
really
and the
is
2 and the
like
1.
the green region is actually mostly done, because when we consider column 9, we can gray out the remaining cell, and that's going to force the region of sunlight to be a 1, 2 only, and that would give the 3.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, so this is a little bitty 1, 2 region. It can be orange as well. Okay, so this is 3. So the sum here is 3. So none of these are 3. And so this is 1, 2. So that's not 1. This is 4 or 5. Yeah, I guess that doesn't tell me a lot about these digits to know that this is 4 or 5. That does give us a 1, 2 pair here in this column. So this is 1 or 2 now. But now that means that whatever the low digit is here, it's not 1 or 2, it's 3 or 4. So even 3 would require an 8. So previously this needed to be 7 cells. It now needs to be at least 8 cells.
You can actually put a 1 or 2 on the Renban at the top here. So it must be 1, 2, 3, 4, because the second one down is
yeah, this is on, that's 1 or 2. Yep. So these 2 are 3 or 4. Okay, beautiful. And that's going to give us green completely, because now this cell needs to be 3 or 4. Well, it also needs to be 4 or 5. So that only works if it's 4. So that's 5. That's 4. That's 3. That being a 3 tells me that that's a 3 if I can read. That's awesome. So that being a 3 means that black isn't 3. This is now 4 or 2. I had a
This
really
is a
hard
1 or
time
2 as
finding
well.
what the 2 numbers were that were adjacent to
If
that.
it can't be 1. If it were 2,
How did where did the 1 come from? I even said 2 or 4,
that
didn't I?
force? Oh, never mind. It doesn't force it. I keep thinking of the region sum as if it was a Ranban. I don't know why.
Okay, this is
It
a
would
1
be
or
nice
2.
if it was also a Renbun.
Yeah.
This is a
And
1 or 2.
This is a 2, 4, or whatever the other digit is there. 5.
2, 4,
Five.
5. 2, 4, 5 sounds good.
You can't read the dark blue digits on the purple black background that's also in front of a purple line.
I have many talents, but that's slightly beyond me.
You can place the 1 in the purple region because the 1 to appear looks down.
Oh, good catch, Nazario.
I can place the 1 in the purple region.
Yeah, the 1-2 pair, the green orange 1-2 pair.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So this is not 1 or 2. That's not 1. So this has to be the 1. Okay. I was just looking at this cell, and if we knew something about these digits to say something about this cell, but we don't actually know literally anything about them. I don't.
That deduction actually helps out with yellow and that whisper line, because now that Rambam cannot have 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 on it.
Well,
So it has to be from 6, 7, 8, 9.
So yeah. So that's high, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. This is a. Wait. Why can it not have?
We're talking about
the other 1, 2.
the column to 1 to the left.
Next
Column 1 to
column
the,
over.
this
Yeah, that
column.
one.
Okay.
So,
So-
how do you feel that
86.
Renban?
Okay. So yeah. So I can't put a 2 on it. So yeah. So everything here is 6, 7, 8, 9, which is going to tell us a lot because the whisper line needs to have 2 highs on it. And that one can't be a 6. So I can't use 7, 8, 9. So I must use 6, 7, 8. That has to be at the 9. Because if I tried to put a 6 here, I would need to put double 1s, which I'm not very much allowed to do.
That's just not fair.
Yeah, I know, right?
So that means yellow is the last region in. It's going to have to come up here, so it's the last region in that row.
Oh yeah, yellow can't avoid getting
Was the
up
drama
here.
queen you, Peter?
So unfortunately, that doesn't yet get us an elimination of anything, I don't think. But we do need to we have all the regions up. So this cell is yellow. Sorry, that's the right way to think about it. If this cell wasn't yellow, then yellow would not be able to have a 9, and yellow definitely has a 9. That's the way to use Rank's observation, I think. Do we agree with that assessment?
Yep.
So this is a 1 or a 2. Oops. This is a 1 or a 2. This is a 3 or a 4. I am being informed in some way, shape, or form. Let's see.
Well, that does narrow it down, Peter.
Also, that yellow cell that we just made is a naked single 5.
Uh-oh.
Because it's everything else.
Nazario,
I did it
you have to say
deliberately.
naked single.
Had to say
I
it.
did it deliberately.
Okay.
I was
7, 8,
looking for
9.
a naked
Okay, so yeah,
single
so-
the whole
In your area.
Yep. It's not 1 or 2 from the column. It's not 3 or 4 from the column, and it's not 6, 7, 8, or 9 from the region. So yeah, so it is a naked single 5. So this cell is not a 5. Fun fact. This cell is a 5. Fun fact.
That poor 5
Oh.
has to connect to its friends somehow.
Look at this, Zeta. This clue here, I think, is a 9, right? Am I counting that right?
Yeah, that sure
Yes.
looks like a 9.
On the whisper. So then
There
this
is.
clue the other one has to be low.
Or be a
No, it
14.
And
Oh.
14.
Darn it.
Actually, no.
It
the
can't
highest-
But it
be a
can't be a
14.
14.
It has
Oh,
to
it
be-
can't be
yeah.
14. So it's got to
Right.
be.
Okay.
I was
so
right.
so
then.
this has to be a 1 and a 6.
Right for the wrong
because if this
reasons.
were a 6, this isn't going to work. So yeah, so we can write in the 9. This literally is just a 9. We know it's a 9. I'll leave the annotated 9 in. That's sexier. So now this needs to be 3 or 4.
So it can't be a
And
4.
so yeah, so this can't be a 4 because then it would not be 3 or 4. So this is 2 or 3. This 6 sees over that that's not a 6. This is a beautiful puzzle so far.
So actually, that is then the clue to the left, which makes that a 7 or 8 on the red band. Right?
So yeah, so that's 7 or 8. Gorgeous. Okay. So we're somehow a Renbon with a 7 or 8 of some description.
Tom has a great point regarding about where yellow gets the other 1-2 from.
Okay, so that's a good question. Okay, so all the 1-2s are gone in this column. All the 1-2s are gone in this column. So in order to get another 1-2, yellow is going to have to get it exactly here, because yellow can't ever take this cell. And again, the 1-2s are gone crisscrossing every which way. So this is the only cell that yellow can get a second 1-2. Great spot,
And it's
Tom.
a 2, actually.
And it's a 2. Yeah, so that makes that a
Also gonna
1.
need a 3
Makes
or
that a
4.
gray. That 2 makes that a 3 or black. Take your pick. That 3 makes that a 4, which we're going to fill in for no reason other than desire. So that makes that a 4. It makes this not a 4.
This or this has to be a 3.
This isn't a 3 or a 4 either.
Right?
Fun fact. Yeah, there's no 3 4s in this column. So this is
Mm.
already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cells. Okay, so this cell can't be gray anymore because the digit that gray is missing is a 3 or a 4. And this can be neither. So one of these two is a yellow 3, 4. Oh, I just realized it's spelling out zeta. I want to know how long that has been sitting there for, and it's like when someone
Been there
noticed
for quite
that.
a while now,
it's a camel, obviously.
Yes.
When you're ready for my purple deduction, let me know what I.
Okay, so there's a purple deduction, I am told.
There's a big arrow pointing at a given.
No, it's a less than 12. So those sum to less than 12 because of the Renban clue.
Because if I have an 8 here, I could go 9, 10, 11. That's, yeah, so they sum to at most 11. So this can't be an 8 anymore.
I'll just leave it up there so it reminds you.
Okay, and so now if this were a 7 and a 3 and a 1, that would sum to 11, which would be barely acceptable.
Yeah. But their minimum, what? Their minimum 10. So it's 10 or 11 in that.
Yes, so the old favorite pencil mark that this cell's a 10 or 11, like this was an 11, 12 or 10, 11 pair or whatever. Oh, I suppose someone can fill in now what these cells are, because we now actually know this 11, is the 11 and that's the 10. I am told now that this is a 4, owing to the fact that there's a 2 here. So that's a 4. Oops, I did not for it very well. So that's a 4. This is our 2, 5 pair. So if this is a 2, then these two things need to add to 6. They would need to add to 6 as 1 and 5. Is there a problem with this being a 1 and a 5?
It has to be 1 and a 5 because it can't be a 2 because of the 1-2 pair looking down.
Well, but what if this were a 5? Then instead we would need these two things to add to 9. So 1-2 pair in the what?
There's a green orange 1-2 pair.
Oh, okay, yes. So this is not a 2. That's very sad. I wanted it to be a 2. Would have been more fun if it was a 2. Okay, so we can get rid of our black streak. Oh, is this the exclamation point? I think this is the exclamation point.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
I worked with somebody that called those explanation marks. It was very cute.
Ah, very nice.
English was not their first language, but it was adorable.
That is very nice. Let's see. Do we know anything about life up in this lane? Oh, I'm told that there's a 4. Although I could just leave Jessica's beautiful 4 there.
That's a pretty nice 4.
It is a very nice 4. I'm like, I just every once in a while when I'm writing digits on the board, there's one that comes out especially nicely, and I don't want to erase it. Like a really nice integral sign now and then, these things happen. Okay. So
by
these
center
two
logic, there's not another region down here, because then how would you spell zeta properly?
Yes,
Therefore,
that is
pulling out the meta.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's changing his name to Zaja, didn't you know?
My 3 is getting deleted when I.
The T could continue down one more.
I mean, this could be a very elaborate ruse where it's designed. The whole puzzle was designed from the start to make you think it was going to spell out zeta, but actually, then at the end, it's a camel.
Right.
Zeta, have you solved Chaotic Evil by Math Pesto yet? He actually has a puzzle that does exactly that. It is one of the most fun puzzles ever.
I don't think so, unless that's the one where everything is
spells troll.
Everything is Roggen.
That's
no, no.
amazing.
I am told
You
that
will
there's a
see.
2 and a 1 here for some reason, but I don't understand why just yet. Probably it involves
The
these or
purple 2 in
something.
the column. The purple 2 in the column is resolving the.
Ah,
It's
so
simple
there's a
reasons.
digit here that is
3, 5,
doing
2
the
does
thing.
not
I was
equal-
thinking it
The
was
way
gonna be
we do that is we just draw these arrows like that, so he can't miss it, right?
Oh.
That sounds like a bet. Whether I can miss it
I
or
shouldn't
not.
have said that.
1, 2. See, oh, this is a 2. I think this is a 1. Now this has a 5. Yeah, this is a 5.
I
on
like
it.
how it's completely unnecessary to fill any of the outside clues that aren't on a line or something, but we do it anyway.
And this is huge. This is a
It's the aesthetic.
26. So we should really keep in mind that this is a 26, which I can actually fill in
That's
26.
a 23.
Nice.
What? 6, 7, 8, 2. Something.
Oh no, it's
23.
it's not 26. Oh, it's
23.
much smaller. Oh, it's a 22. I can't write in 22.
No, 23.
23. 23.
I can write in 23. Oops. I didn't do it successfully though.
You can't
Third time's
expect
the
a
charm.
mathematician to be able to add.
He's a number
Yeah.
theorist.
I mean, 7, 8,
Numbers
9
don't mean
plus
anything.
2 is 26. It's just not 7, 8, 9 down there. But if it was 7, 8, 9 plus 2, that would be 26.
It's true.
Is the important deduction.
So can we get an impromptu right half of the grid is almost done, Dan?
Oh, this 5 that got filled here.
Which 5?
Yeah, it's too big. Why is it so big?
That 5.
Ah,
Look,
yes.
it's on a Renban. And look at
Yes.
this clue here.
Okay.
So the 5 goes with a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Agree. So
But it can't be
so-
a 1, right?
yes, this can't be a 1, right? Because 5 and 1 are too far apart. Okay, I agree. So that's not a 4 because they need to sum to 5.
And then that also puts 2, 3, or 4 in the red clue of the column. Down here.
2, 3, or 4 in the red. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so this is now or 6, right? This could go up. This
Oh,
could go up
it
to
could go.
6
Oh, it could
or
go higher.
7
True.
or 8. No, it
Well,
can't
we
go to
know
8.
sum.
Can't go to
Sum
8,
is
but it could go
9.
to 6 or 7. So this could be 2, 3, 6, or 7. Is that what we're pencil marking in this?
Yeah, and then it sums to 9, so the one next to it would be
Okay.
4
so
other digits.
Okay, so summing to 9 with 2 or 7
Looks
would
like
be
2,
2
3,
or
6, or
7.
7.
Sorry.
And summing to 9 with 3 or 6 would be
Judith, why can't
3
it
or
be
6.
a 4? In the
Why
A?
can't this be a 4?
No, Judith has a comment. I'm asking for
Ah.
explanation. Top right of yellow A can be neither 3 or 4. I think it can be a 4.
It can be a 4. The 4 outside the row doesn't count, Judith.
I'm a number
Right.
theorist.
Judith is talking about this cell here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that can still be a 4.
Yeah, but the problem is like
It can't be a
cannot
3
be
though.
because of the row 11 clue from the outside sums, because we definitely need a 4th region in row 11, and that has to be the yellow's other leg.
Oh, we have a 10, 11
it
pair
can be
on
very
this
hard to
Renban.
scan when you have clues outside the grid too.
Do you see my 10, 11
Shouldn't there
pair?
be a-
That means look
10,
at
11
that.
pair, very nice.
Oh no, because it could be 7.
It could be 7.
It could be 7.
Yeah, depending on what that A ends up looking like.
We could get our 4th one, like we could have a region over here, right? Like I think we could just squeeze a 3, 2, 1 over here, and then have
Actually,
this
it's only
extent down,
7 or
and
11.
then have that there, and that would give us our 4.
Yeah, 7 or 11.
Because you can't put a 4.
So yeah, so we're looking at this. So this is going to be 7. Yeah, okay, so 7 or so yeah, if this A continues, then this digit
Yeah,
here.
I don't think you can, because if you put a region down in that bottom left corner, it would have to be at least 3 cells.
Yeah.
That breaks row 10 as chat saying.
Yeah.
That
said.
breaks row 10. Because row 10
said,
only has 2. Right. Okay. So yeah, so I think that means that, yeah, in order to get 4 down here, I think that the red is going to have to some way or another make it down here. Who could guess what the T is going to look like? It could well look like that.
Could do anything really.
Yeah,
Could be
but I
there.
do think this has to be yellow, or we're not getting 4 different clues down here. I think
That was kind of my setter argument, but I mean, is there a reason you couldn't just have a dot right there that was just its own
yes,
reason?
because there's a 1,
Does it have
2
to
in
be
the
3?
row. And so it would have to be at least a 3, which would then require, the only way it could look is like this. And the reason why that broke, so that's what I didn't see. But that breaks this row 10. So, so I think, yeah, this can't just be some extra dot. And then this can't be, because then I'd need red. Actually, maybe could this be like, could I do that? No,
No, because of column 4
again, this row only has 2 regions. It already has 2 regions. So there is no extra region that touches this row anywhere.
Right, and that cell can't be red, can it? Because it would give red 10 cells.
So yeah, so that so this cell has to be yellow, is I think the punchline of this. Which is that all the cells for yellow?
Yes.
Okay, so that is all the cells for yellow. I'm just gonna trust that.
Does turn out that one is unshaded.
So
which makes that a 7 and that an 8. And so this has got to be a 9-10 pair.
You know the order 9 then 10.
9 then 10. How do I know it is? Oh,
because it's 10 or 11.
My pen's so thick.
The pencil mark is 10 or 11.
Right. Yeah, because this is okay. Yeah, so this has got to be 9, then 10.
My eraser
so
is just erasing everything.
In order to be 10, this has to be 6 and then 3. So let's just add 3 as a pencil mark over here for no reason. That sounds like a helpful hardware folk or
Jay
whatever.
Dyer says bottom of T couldn't be in column 4 because of the Japanese sums clues. Yeah, also true.
Whoever purple is, you can change that to still 4.
Yes, this is a 4.
Oh yeah, now it's a 4. Sorry.
Oh,
I just cleared my pretty 4.
You can undo.
Yes.
I'll just put it back.
Okay.
Tall cat.
And now the
yeah, we've already
got
got 3. So Jay has pointed out we already have 3 strings here. So I can't add any more. So red is currently at 8 currently at 7 cells. So those could theoretically be red. These could never be anything, is Jay Dyer's point, which I agree with. Let's see, this 8 here, I am being told makes this an 8. And this is 7. That sounds plausible.
You can also place the 9 in red because of the outside clue.
Now that makes that a 7, importantly. I could place the 9 in red. Do I know that red isn't 2 cells summing to 9?
Yeah, because column 2's Japanese sums clue is already done.
Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, and right, it can't go all the way up because that would put too many cells in red. Okay, good. So yeah, so this is a 9. This is a number that's at least 5 away from 9 and isn't a 2, so it is 1, 3, or 4. Someone should write 10 in here just for everything. We've got some hearts going on.
It's I figured instead of like an X, a heart might be more pleasant for unshaded.
See, that's a 9.
But it was meant to be gray or black.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are gray. Okay, good.
Not sure why. It keeps changing the color on me.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this number could be anything.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Nice.
Right, yep. Let's see. This is a number.
Sure is. Sure is.
Let's see. Okay, so
Modern
this
romance cells. All hearts are given.
I did enjoy the all hearts are given.
Yeah.
That was such a great puzzle. I really enjoyed that puzzle.
I enjoyed solving it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, wait. I know what I can do though.
I feel like Simon's solve was significantly different than mine, but I'm not sure.
Simon's was very slick. I felt like there's a part at the end where you have to identify that two sums are the same except for one digit. And I always did it by looking at the innies, but Simon realized that if you do it by the outies, you actually only have to verify that two cells are the same. And as soon as you think to do it, as soon as you think to ask the question, you immediately realize that they are the same, and then life is good. And I was like, wow, I wish I would have thought of that. That would have been
very clever.
Averio, are you predicting the 5 in row 11?
Yeah, because red needs a 5, and where is it going to get it?
I
can't get it
helpfully shaded that
there.
cell for you.
Can't get it there. Can't get it there.
Couldn't it get it to the left in row 9?
That breaks the column 10, column 4 Japanese sums clues, I believe.
Let's see. If it got it here, it would need to shade both of those.
Yeah, you can theoretically shade both of those, but that would defy the art.
You can't have that.
I did not make a reaction video to I've so far only made reaction videos if I was streaming when Simon posted a solve of one of my puzzles, but I might do it at some point. But I feel like it's more fun with chat there, and I don't think I can just like immediately sum the whole
yeah,
chat.
I guess the easier way to see it is that it has to be red needs to take a cell in row 11 because of the logic Zeta said earlier that you can't have an isolated cell in row 11 because 1 and 2 are gone. So
red always takes this cell.
I helpfully filled in for you.
Yes, that is a great point, Tolkat. And so now red only gets one more cell. So now that red only gets one more cell, red can't get this cell because then that would be too many cells. It would need both of those because of the Japanese sums clue in this column. So that's not anything. And now the only place that red can get a 5 is one of these two places.
Why can't it get a 5 here? Oh, for the same reason? Is that gray also?
Maybe no.
Column 2 is Japanese sums again.
Yeah. So here, this is also gray from the paucity of cells left in red.
Which means you have to shade this one, right? Oh no, you can't shade. Wait, am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. No,
you're right.
It's out.
That one is unshaded.
That one's unshaded. Yeah.
I get confused
for the row
that are shaded gray, unshaded.
Row. Why can't it be a stray 1?
Because there's
4 clues in the row.
4 clues. Oh, there's 4 clues in the row, and we've already got 4 clues there. Got it. All right, I was looking at the column for whatever reason and was like, it looks sus, but fine. But no, not actually fine.
I'm also doing some more arts related purposes. The last cell has to be there, otherwise Math Pesto has to be terrible.
Chaotic evil.
This cell, I'm realizing, has to be at least 3. So it has to be in a region of size at least 3, which is going to force it, I guess not quite force it to touch one of these. I thought it was going to force it to touch one of these, but
can't it just all be one region like that?
Yeah, I think it's
that this would
it's not letting you
4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, that would okay. Yeah, that would be okay. Yeah, these don't have to be in separate pieces. I'm hearing tell that column 2 is finished. Is that true? Yeah, this okay. So this Playmaker is correct. There are 3 different things in column 2, so therefore this can't be in. It would be a 4th thing in column 2.
And we're all shocked by that.
Yes, the shading of this cell is genuinely transformational. And now by row thingy thing, this is shaded. Thank you, Ransk. Let's see.
David's just going to assume that red square is one he shaded.
I would never.
I mean, I very much believe in the power of this square, but
wait, is there another? Do I need to put another heart somewhere? Did I miss one?
Let's see. Oh, I enjoy the 6 and 9 finding each other across the void. That's very romantic.
Oh, there. Nice. Thank you, Reigns.
That's even more.
They're a bit
Good
far
lord.
apart. It's more like
It's
like
like
a Romeo
love
and Juliet
story.
situation there.
9 is
Yeah.
in the
Long
train
distance
pulling away
relationship.
from the station.
Wherefore
Okay, I
art
think-
thou 9?
Okay, I think we instead of figuring out red, we can do lots of things in column 5 because we only have 2 clues and they are both in a RAM band with 5.
So one of them was a 2. We would need these to be 2, 3 exactly. And then this would need to be a 4 exactly. Can this be a 4?
No,
It
it cannot.
can't be a 4. Yeah, this can't be a 4. Because that would require these to be a 3 and a 1, or a 2 and a 2, neither of which would work. Am I being told this digit is a 4?
Yeah, because where else can 4 go in red? Because it can't go in the bottom row and it can't go on the other whisper because the 9 is gone.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay,
That was Tom.
But what if the region grows?
yeah, and one of
Oh, it
these
can't be
two.
1, 3. It can't.
It
be
can't
1,
go.
even if
It can't be
grows.
4, but yeah, I don't think it can in the row. It can't. Yeah, I think that's
Even if red grew horizontally, the 1 and 3 are used in the row, so it can't add to 4 either. So that's
Wait,
safe.
why are
just
we?
means the
Why
digit
do we care
4.
about adding to 4? We have no idea what this row sums.
We,
Oh,
we
that's
just
true.
need the literal digit
That-
4.
we need the
somewhere.
digit
One
4.
place it can
Yeah.
go.
that's fair. Set a logic, I think.
But yeah, the
Setter logic.
yeah,
but I
Just
do
a happy
think it's,
bifurcation.
I do
exactly.
think
I
it's
think it's
true
Sudoku.
that I can't put a 2 in one of these cells, because if I put a 2 in one of these, I'm obligated to put. Oh, maybe I could put
No, you could put 2,
2,
3.
4 here, and then
Yeah.
put 3 here, and maybe that would be okay.
I think the only
Well,
I
hold
think the
on.
only way it works is row 1, column 5 has to be a 4. I don't think it works any other way because that RAM band needs a 4. And the only place that RAM band can take a 4 is row 1, column 5.
This which this Renbon?
The outside RAM band, yeah.
And it can't be 6, 7, 8.
Because of column 5, we have a 2, 3, 4 in yellow that has to be part of RAM band. So you definitely need a 4 in the RAM band.
2, 3.
That's
4.
true.
Ah, right.
This cell
Okay,
up
right.
here
This
can't exceed
cell
4.
is there. Okay, so yeah, so there needs to be a 4. Okay, I believe that there has to be a 4. And so the 4 is yeah, so the 4 can't be here. And
You actually wait.
the
Hold on.
4 can't
These
be
ones
here. So yeah, so I think I agree. This has to be a 4.
Also,
By Navarro's argument, which makes that a 4, which makes that a 1.
we know that these add to 9. So there's a low. There's a 2, 3 on this Renban also. On the clue on this Renban, there must be a 2 or 3. Because there's a
Wait,
2 or a
that's a
3.
Wait, and that can't
Well,
be.
they add to 9, so yeah, so one of them is
Yeah,
a
they
2
add to
or a
9.
3.
Yeah, so
So
that
it
means
has
the
to be
Renban can't
3
have a
and
7 on
6.
it.
It has to
So
be
it has to be
3,
3,
6.
6.
Yeah, I see that. Agree.
Okay, so there are.
There's basically a Renban on these two. Oh, I guess if we're assuming it doesn't grow down here. For this.
So yeah, so this is going. This cell
Well, it
is getting
can it?
grabbed from here or the sum of these two.
Because if you've got a 2 or a 3, you'd have to have a 2 and a 3.
Math,
That's not possible.
Math Pesto says
If you have a 2, you have to have a 3. And where are you going to put that 3? On the clue red band in the top. Sorry, am I being clear? You have to have one of these has to be a 2 or a 3.
Well, this could be 2. This could be sorry, that could be. Oh no, that's just not possible. Yeah, you're right.
9. It has to have a 2 and a 3 and a 6 or a 7. So it has to have a 3 and a 6.
Okay. Here, maybe. Oh no, this is not. I keep reading this string as being put
Oh,
there.
here's what I'm
not
thinking.
even a little bit there.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
This
wait.
is 6 and this is 7. And then this is 6. And then the 2 next to it add to 7.
Oh, I
With
see
a
what you're
3
saying.
and a 4.
Hey, Nicholas, welcome.
Is that possible?
Because of the whisper.
Probably not, but I mean, not immediately obvious why it wouldn't be possible.
4 here.
So there's definitely a high and a low going here. There's a high and a low going here. So if I keep in mind that 2 highs and 2 lows are going, I need to put either 2 highs or 2 lows on this whisper. So I put either all the remaining highs or all the remaining lows on here.
Well, can this be 7-6 this way? I think it could be with 2-4. So you could still put a 7 even. I mean, unless your argument is right. So, yeah.
Well, either way, you're saying there would
isn't there a 7 on the region sum
here.
in the way that Ranks just outlined, Jay?
The 2 options Ranks gave, either way, there would be a 4 in this square.
I think the key point
Or
is
it's unshaded.
this cell right here.
Well, if you're saying it could be 6, 7 on the run band at the top.
Yeah, it can't
so
be
this
1, 2,
cell-
3, or 4.
Right. This
This
cell
is very-
has to be high, is the point. It is not 1, 2, 3, or 4. That is that beautiful, Navarro. Beautiful. Okay. So this cell's definitely high. And it's not 1, 2, or 3, and it can't be 4 because 4 would require a second 9. So these 2 are both high. They are 6, 7, 8, which means that this is across a Ren bond from a 6, 7, or 8. So it is not a 2 or 3. This is now summing to 9 with this. So this is not a 6 or a 7. So this is a 2 or a 3. So that's a 2 or a 3.
So then it must be a.
Which means it must
So
be
that
3,
has to be a
6.
6. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah. And so now this digit here has to come from the sum of these
We
2
get the,
cells. And the
The
only
seal
way
of
that
approval
works
from the constructor.
is if this is a 3 and this is a 6. Because if this were a 2, this would have to be a 3, and that's never happening. I'd have to add a -4 here.
I mean, we could try that, I suppose.
I could write
it's-
-4.
3 and 6, yeah. So 3 and 6.
Like the
Yeah, you did a
puzzle that
math
Ranks
pesto
was doing
puzzle
the
with
other night.
negative numbers just last night, right? Or
Yeah, I
2 nights
did,
ago.
Yeah,
Uh,
Thursday. Yeah.
Thursday.
Okay, and so that means that this goes away. Bloop. And it's gone. And
Yay.
these aren't 6 anymore. And now this has to be a number that whispers 7
It's either
and
1 or
8 and
2.
isn't a 3. So it can only be 1 or 2.
You can sum
Which is
it
good,
7,
that's
8.
Be 3 anyway.
There's a RAM band that is being invisible right now.
Ah, hey, how about that? Yeah, so the completely vanished
Red and
whisper.
purple is such a good combination.
Yes.
Right.
There were a lot of kinds of lines in this region to avoid interfering with, wouldn't you know?
I like this 5 that's down here. That's just sort of like hanging out.
This has been starred because red only gets 1 more cell, so red can't get to it.
Yeah, I didn't wanna-
I
I
drew
didn't
it
wanna
so
use the hot-
beautiful that data thinks it's already a given in digits.
It looks like it belongs there.
Yeah, it looks like it's
He's going to be at the end of
I'm
the puzzle
just here to
going, why isn't
serve
it
the
working?
chaos.
nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
I mean,
How would they
I
know?
don't think answer check is going to work for this puzzle anyway. if I
Well,
were
he
to
might have
just-
stored the answer. You don't know.
That's possible. That's possible.
But you
Red
actually have to
does
fill
need one more
every
cell,
outside clue
doesn't it?
for the answer check.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to figure out how to enter 23 into that
Yeah.
1 cell in order for it to
This
work.
can't be a 3 anymore,
Ah, yes, because there's a 3 in the region.
which means you still need 1 more cell for red.
Yep.
Wonder where that's going to be.
Yes, red needs a 3.
Hmm.
And so now we get to ask where red gets
No,
its
it
3
has a
and
3.
it can't
No,
get
no,
it
no,
there.
no, no, no,
It
no,
has
it
a
has
Oh,
a 3.
no, darn it.
It needs a 1, 2, or 4.
I
One,
was
two,
about to
another
fill the
1, 2, or
three here.
4.
It was going to be very helpful.
Yeah. Well,
It needs a
Uh,
maybe
1.
not as helpful as you're thinking.
Uh,
Oh, I actually have an argument about this column. I think it needs 3 clues, right?
which column? Oh, this
Oh.
column. Yeah, this column. needs 3
Manifesto
clues.
says that they did enter the answer check.
Ah, excellent. Okay, so
Nice.
Does the answer check work? Do we have to fill out all the outside clues?
so
or-
will the answer check work with a zoom filled
main
in
grid.
5? That is the
They said-
question as to whether ranks got it to work that way or not.
Actually,
They
yes.
said
It,
the answer
it
check
looks
for the
into-
main grid.
Okay.
Okay, so we need 3 clues in here, and so we currently have 0. So is your argument that something would go wrong if I made the 3 look like that?
That's my hope.
So
I think you have to, I don't know, like what? It seems hard, right?
it does seem hard. I think this would merge with this and maybe
And-
with
and with
that,
yellow.
that. I don't think it needs to merge with yellow. I think we could do
Okay.
a separate thing like
Mm.
that. The problem is it doesn't look very much like a Z.
True.
The question is, can row 3 column
this
3
6? No, sorry, I was about to fill in the 6 here, but that wasn't going to be good.
Okay, I have an important deduction about where yellow has to go. Row 3 column 3 has to be part of yellow because there's a 3-cell Ramban right there, and I do not believe you can do the Ramban as 2, 3, 4 because there's 1 and 4 already in the region, so it has to be 5, 6, 7 at least, doesn't it?
Well, what if this cell isn't yellow?
Yeah.
Couldn't it be 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 up here with a 4 down here? That's not yellow.
Oh, it can be that way, yeah. Yeah, there is. It can be. I don't think it will, but it can be. For now, it can be. I didn't think about that possibility yet.
Actually, I'm kind of assuming that this is going to be a different region just to make the Z look good, because the Z has to be made of 2 regions. You can't make a compelling Z in only 9 cells. It is a well-known typographical problem.
SPQ makes a very compelling argument that it would look bad. Smile.
No, actually, just look at it the other way. So if you count where the yellow can go to, there has to be another region where the Renban in row 5 has, because that can't be yellow.
Yes, I can't.
Well, at least 2 of the squares can't be yellow.
Yeah. So yeah, these 2 down here have to be part of another region. Annoyingly, this cell can be a 3. Dang it, because this could be like 1. Yeah,
Could be 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So something to keep in mind is that this single digit and whatever this region happens to add to are consecutive because of the Renban up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure there's someone smarter than me who can figure out what that means.
In this Zoom, are you
Well,
sure?
Actually, excuse me, it could be 9 and 8, because it could be 1, 3, 4. So it doesn't actually, as far as I can see, it doesn't shrink that.
Okay, so these 2 cells, what can they be? Because they can't be 7, 8, or 9, or 5. So if we just write in the raw, like it's not 7, 8, 9, or 5, it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6, except we know that this one's not 1 or 4.
Actually, so do you know the whole argument about column 1 with the 3 regions? Could row 3 column 1? What region could that belong to? Like to make the, because it can't be row 3 column 1.
I think it is
Oh,
great.
Playmaker has a smart point, which is that actually these can't be 5, but actually this cell can't be 5 either. So there's no 6.
Yeah.
So actually this Renban is made up entirely of very tiny digits.
So it's a 3 then.
So it needs a 2 and a 3. For sure on it somewhere. The 2 isn't going here.
No, neither is 1 or 4. So
yes. Yes. So that
or 5.
So all of the digits that can possibly go on this Renban are gone except for 3. So this is a 3. So that's a 2. So this is a 1 or a 4, and so it definitely is part of a different region.
I think.
Sorry for your bet, Naverio. So this is now at the start of a different region, because now this cell can never be yellow.
Oh, so then yellow needs a 5, so that must be row 1, column 1.
No, this could be a 5.
No, it's on a whisper.
But it's on a whisper
That
with a
could be
number
a 10.
outside the grid. And so
Okay,
I bet
for
being
that.
Math Pesto, I bet it is a 5
Oh,
with a
but
10
damn it.
outside the grid or something. So
Damn him. Damn him.
I mean, literally every opportunity you have to make a puzzle where there's a 5 on a whisper, you have to do
Sorry,
it. It's just obligated.
Damn them. My apologies.
It could even mean 5 and 0, right? No.
No.
But it's a 5 or 6. At least we agree on that, right?
Yes, this I agree is a 5 or a 6.
Oh, but yeah, Tom makes a point. Surely that would be, it would only be pointing at a single cell.
And so now that on the Renban above it is a 5 or 6.
This
In
thing is
protocol,
pointing at
no,
a
for the-
single cell.
It doesn't have
This
to.
thing is
Well, it is.
Yeah.
is
It
pointing
is.
at a single cell, right? So the single cell it's pointing at actually can't be a 10.
So it must be a 6.
So this must be a 6. This must be a 1. This must be a 5 and be yellow.
Thank you, Tom, for rescuing my.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
logic.
Thank you.
Very nice.
So this spoiler is a 2 or is gray. Take your
gray.
pick.
And there's a 5 above
It
it.
could be both. And then a 5 at the very 5 up here.
Okay, so now
What forced the yellow to extend left to the left? of
because
that?
this
Oh, 'cause it
stopped
had to
being
be
able to
6.
be 5 once
Yeah.
Tom made this point, and so then yellow had to get a 5 somewhere, and it could only get it here, and that's what forced yellow to do.
This is the square. The middle square of the pink renban is a 3 because there's a 1-4 pair in a column.
I think this one that whoever is red.
This cell is now automatically gray because it's a 1 or a 2 in any universe, and it's can't be either. Sorry, what?
This is I've highlighted a square that's a 3 because there's a 1-4 pair in the column now.
This one?
Yes, 3 is the only digit. it
Yes.
can be.
3 is the only digit it can be. I will believe you.
Wow.
I've also noticed
That's
that this
profound.
6 goes here, so that's a 6. So this cell is a 5 or the other thing.
Why can't it be 6?
anything from the coffee shop?
Sure, I'll take a green tea latte or whatever form of that they have.
That
Could I
3
get-
you
could I
fill?
get-
Like,
Thank you.
Could we all get something, please?
If this is not
let's see.
shaped like this, I am writing right now, by the way. Otherwise,
this-
this C is going to look
So this
absolutely
3 was
horrendous.
wrong. Is that what we're being told?
I'm wondering why it can't be a 6.
I will fill in 3 or 6. I will fill in this 6 though.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Oops, sorry. I'll fill in this 6 and fill in a 5 or a 7 here because I feel like it.
8 shit. Okay.
Uh,
I miscounted.
okay, so
In fact, it might be a 6 to extend the region round.
I
Probably
think
6 because of art.
yeah, it has to be a 5-cell region. It has to be symmetric.
Yeah, I want to see Simon use that deduction on the channel. This region goes like this because
There was a Panthera puzzle where
Actually,
the
well-
picture told you what the extra constraint was for the
that was
puzzle.
awesome. I
Yeah,
really,
that
I
was
really
pretty
enjoyed
neat.
that one.
That's
It,
very
it was a camel, wasn't it?
Okay, so I do need to get a 5 or 7 clue in here because of this 5 or 7, but it could be a sum of 2 things, of course.
It cannot be all 3 though, because it cannot be 1, 2, 4 for the column.
Can't be all 4 because it can't be
Yeah,
1, 2, 4.
I know.
Right, it
I
cannot be
told you.
all.
Here.
Can't, okay, so one of these cells is unshaded.
Yeah.
Raw
It's not the
column
red
is
band.
The shock
going to be
of
a
everyone.
1-cell region.
Uh,
It has to be.
And it's not the Renban cell that's unshaded. So
it's
that's-
not the Renbun shell that's unshaded. I agree. I agree with that as well.
then the cell below it can't be unshaded because you'd have a 3 or a 6. And you
Exactly.
know,
Ah, right. This cell can't be shaded because you then would be stuck with making this a 1 or a 2. Beautiful, beautiful. Well spotted. So this is so this can inherit a color. This is now big enough that I'm willing to grant it the color of orange.
Yeah, I was going to say you haven't used orange enough in this puzzle. So
Yeah, there's only 2 so far.
Yes.
or
I think
green
it
and
should be
purple.
Green. It should be green.
I only didn't pick purple because purple on a
It's right next to
Renbun
it.
would make people
Oh.
upset.
I really feel strongly
from
that it needs to be green.
Already having a purple on a Renban in the
You,
puzzle.
you prefer green? If you prefer green, I can make it green
I
for you.
prefer green because you've got 2 oranges already, and
I see, and I
useful
don't
and
have 2 greens
underrepresented.
already, and I have 2 yellows. We're gonna have to
don't
make the
have
last
2
one a
reds.
blue though, so
I
we're
think
gonna have
we
to
are.
we're gonna have to fit. So by coloring, we know there has to be a blue region somewhere that's going to be just a single cell. Like this is going to have to be a single cell. blue
or you
region.
can change the blue region to purple, and that way we're balanced.
Ah,
Ah,
assuredly, no one will
It's
be
true.
upset by that.
Yeah.
Using
Uh,
logic.
that's totally
Thanks.
fine.
Okay. So if this is a 3, then either there's a 4 on this Renbon, which would have to go exactly here, or this Renbon is 1, 2, 3, which it can't be because of that. So if this is a 3, then that has to be a 4, because this cell can be neither 1 nor 2.
I would think about this cell.
What are we thinking about this cell?
Well, how can it be a 4? If it's a 4, it joins green, right? And if it's a 1, it's by itself.
If it's a 4, it joins green. That seems plausible.
Which means green wouldn't be able to have a 4.
Yeah, so then So then this would have to be a 6.
I don't know.
That
It
doesn't
felt,
look
felt
like
like
much
a
of a
thing.
Z, I guess.
Yeah,
So if this is a 3, this is a 4, and this is a 2. If
As
this is a
Playmaker
6,
points
can
out-
we get away without a 4? Oh,
this
Playmaker pointed
cannot
out
be
something.
shaded. This cannot be shaded.
This cell?
Oh yeah,
Because we already
true.
established we can't have.
We already said so. We forgot to follow up with the whole logic that we were doing.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
can't have
right.
a three cell sum
Yeah.
here.
Right. Yes, we literally said that, and then that was it. Okay, so this is a 1 cell region.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
mean,
over
Okay,
now.
I think
Neveria
Sadness
was
wants
just-
to host.
Neveria was just sitting there smugly having written a 1 into the left
Yeah.
hand.
We have blue
There's
as well.
like, I got this.
So we
I got
have-
this.
I don't
Blue.
bother.
Okay.
Feel free to speak up sometime, Neveria, you know.
No.
Well, now this is a 3. 'cause it can't be-
I'm saving my speaking for the
Yes.
other puzzles.
So
He's
now this
sitting
is
there
a
like-
3, and this is a 4, and this is a 2, or a 5. 2 or 5.
He's sitting there saying, I could help, but I rather enjoy watching you guys
Why?
flounder.
Why does it force for? Oh, because it can't be 1 or 2. Got it.
Right. Yep. So,
Why can't it be 5?
oh, maybe it could be 5.
Oh, because you can't put a 4 because of the.
Oh,
4
no,
in the
yeah.
row.
Sorry, I can't put 4 down here. I did go through this before, but then
So then that
Then
must
I
be a
forgot.
1 below it because of it must be a 5 in the column. It must be 4-1 because you can't do 4-3.
Oh, true.
how about this 1 here gives us a 4 down here?
Right, it's just filling in the rest of the sums.
Uh,
Oh,
Important-
don't mind me. I'm just
Important
like-
priorities.
I'm just doing the.
So then,
Keep it
okay,
over
so
here.
then
He has finished solving the puzzle in his mind and is filling the sum.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so this can't be read anymore because the bottom sum in this column is known to be a 2 by Neverio.
and also this needs a 1 and 2. So
Oh, you need 3 clues in column 1, so you can finish that.
I can probably figure that out. Okay, so that has to be green. That has to be red. That finishes red. So this goes gray.
I'm so shocked at the shape of that red region.
Yes.
I
So
know,
now
I'm
this is
really
a 1 and
surprised.
this is a 2 by the column. So this being a 2 means this has to be a 5. This has to be a 1 because we've got to get a 1 somewhere. This 1 gives us a 2 here.
Done.
Isn't that?
that's it.
And
That's
that's it. Yep.
That's it. That's the
I
puzzle.
thought answer check was enabled. Whatever.
check
You
could
have to
You have to get the check
delete
mark.
the outside clues apparently for answer check.
I see. Or maybe you have to fill in a 5 here. No, that didn't
Oh.
actually work. I see.
They do spell out zeta. That is shocking. Shocking.
Yeah, I never saw that coming.
That was a
Yeah.
neat puzzle. That was really, really neat.
It really should have been Zach rather than Zeta.
Yeah, it should have been Zach.
Yeah. I
Or it should
know.
have just said Tristan, for example.
I would like to protest the paucity of 6 and 9 adjacent clues. I have no hearts to put in.
I know what the word of the day is. But
Paucity.
yes.
It's a good word.
It is a good word.
A cromulent word.
Yes.
No, it's a real word.
Ah,
Now, paucity
That was-
this.
that was a very fun puzzle. I really enjoyed that one.
That was
Uh,
great. That was a lot of fun.
yes,
This red band
it is
could
a
have
weird
extended.
coincidence that these.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
our esteemed producer back?
That might have been
I was
too much.
about
Yes,
to say, like,
Tristan is
yeah, I
back.
don't know how to change puzzles without Tristan. Oh yeah, Tristan is there. I see him on the video.
I'm gonna take
so-
a quick break because I assume my children will want to eat lunch.
Yeah. I should also
I will
take
be
a quick
back.
break, and then we'll be back with more puzzles. But thank you for that. That was great fun, Matt.
The
Pesto.
imposter 5 is why the answer check didn't go off.
That's right.
I actually tried putting a 5 in there to see if it would, but
He
it's
said
still
you,
didn't.
he
What
said you have
happens
to
if you
erase
hit the
all the
check mark?
outside clues.
It doesn't even it doesn't even matter too much. It looks so beautiful on top of
5
that.
is so
It's
nice
like a
there. I know. I like it. And
Yeah,
if,
this-
if Matt Pesto says it's correct, then I'm good with that.
I'm just waiting to take us to break until y'all are done talking.
We're good.
All right, we can
Everyone
get a
be
break.
quiet.
We'll be back very shortly.
All right, back soon. back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Before we
We
start,
return-
I'd like to point out that every single cell in this grid has a clue in it, at least one. So that's good work.
That is impressive.
They're not all true though.
Well, you know. So so this is a two truths and a lie puzzle. So all the clues here that are lines come in groups of three. So you'll notice there's a Renbon here, there's a Renbon here, and a Renbon here. Those are a group of three. One of those is actually not real. Likewise for these three little short ones. So these are Renbons like the last puzzle. Again, two of them are true, one of them isn't. Let's see, these are odd and even circles. And so odd and even circles are not line clues, and so they are all true. So all these cells with O's are odd, O for odd. Actually, no, O for orange, I think is why it works that way. And then all the squares are even, S for even. So that's how those work. We have the black dot, which means ratio of 2 to 1, white dot, which means consecutive. I assume not all of them are given. Someone who can actually see the rules will let me know if I'm wrong. These are thermos. So digits increase. So this is the smallest digit. That's the next smallest. That's the next smallest. Again, two of them are correct. These are palindromes. Spoiler, I can tell you which palindrome is lying. If you pay close attention, you probably can too. But for example, if this palindrome were correct, it would say those two cells were the same. These two cells were the same, and these two cells were the same. I will leave it to you to figure out why that's a problem. And then these are whispers, like in the previous puzzle, where things need to differ by at least 5. Naverio has written sus across the palindrome. It is.
How do you draw those? I don't know how to draw that, dude.
The Among Us man.
The Among Us guy, yeah.
Alrighty, so that, oh, and there's something, it says something about cages. Cages, just digits can't repeat. Yeah, digits can't repeat. So the cages are all real because they're not lines, I believe. So I think digits really can't repeat in this string, even if the Renbon is a dirty, rotten liar.
I believe Rocket's here, so oh no, he's stepping away for a few minutes.
Alrighty, so I think that is what we have to start with. So yeah, so this this beautifully drawn imposter palindrome over here.
That's actually pretty good, Ryan.
Yeah, that's a pretty good imposter.
I had to reference an image.
No, all the givens are real. There only line clues can be liars. So like all the even squares, all the givens, those are all legit. On the up and up, as they say. The 5s really look like they want to tell me something about these length 5 Renbons, because a length 5 Renbon needs to have a 5 on it, but I can't quite make it.
Is one of the givens lying too? Or?
That would be awesome, but no, please don't submit that puzzle. It would be an awesome puzzle for you to submit to Rank's stream.
Oh, to my stream. I see how it is.
I'm sure that is exactly what you want to see out of your life.
Like
So
chats.
I changed my background in honor of this puzzle.
Oh, I can't see. Let's see that.
So
oh, there we go. Perfect.
Boxes 1, 2, and 3 all need a 5. And I'm wondering if that has to do with finding the imposter.
Yeah, and the
So
imposter is
5
actually
5 is known to be odd. So 5 is not here.
the chat has
The
already
even
realized
odds are
which
not
one of them is a
imposters, right?
liar.
Only the lines.
Only lines can lie, yes.
Yes.
And
So-
thermals are considered lines.
So why is this one? So chat has been telling me for a bit that this one has to be.
Where is
liar.
5 in row 3 seems to be the
No. J has the right point. Do you need 4 and 6, and where do you put 4 and 6? Because both of them would have to be on the line at the same time.
Can you parity color one of those at least, just so we can see
Yeah,
what
so let's
happens?
just high-low color.
Sorry, high-low
okay.
coloring. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So
yeah.
they share a.
So
Yeah.
that's very clever, actually. So here's the point. So these lines have to alternate high and low, and 4 and 6 can only go on the ends of whisper lines. However, they can't go in odd circles because they're even. So they would have to go here and here, except they can't because these two cells are the same high-lowity. So this is the whisper that's the liar. So this whisper means nothing. Can someone annotate this? I think can someone draw an imposter on the on this one? And so
that is Rank's expertise.
Being beautifully pointed out. Now I can only, these are real, so I can only put one. I can only put 1, 4, 6 on the line, and also I need to put 5s in these two cells. Tristan is here. I can see him.
Memrister, I'm here. I'm just invisible.
So we've got that. And so there's a 5 in one of these two cells.
Tristan is one of the imposters.
That is clearly the case. Okay.
What are the cages for?
Digits cannot repeat within cages. So that's just so that I think that's just there because it will just screw with your mind if you have to keep in mind that digits can repeat on the fake Renban.
True. That's helpful.
I did something similar in the like one of these puzzles I made where it's like, well, the killer cages still can't have repeated digits even if they're lying, because otherwise you end up sort of short circuiting.
My brain's already failed because I was about to ask why you corner marked 5s on a German whisper line. So.
So let's see. Do we know anything else about the universe? Well, I know that these are odd digits that aren't 5, so I can pencil mark odd digits that aren't 5. 1, 3, 7, 9. That sounds good. Let's see. Can I do any more Sudoku with 5s? Like, is there a rule that you can't put 5s on a palindrome or something?
There is a point, and that's about the long gram bands.
So
and
that can't be a 5. That can't be a 5.
Surprised you haven't colored the true palindromes yet.
Yeah, I was sort of debating, like, at what point do I want to like descend into coloring? Like, this could be a 5 if that's a 5. Could both of these be 5s? I think so. This palindrome can't have a 5 on it at all, though. So none of those are 5. That's not a 5 either. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. 1 isn't 5. So the 5 in this box actually is in one of these two cells. Which seems potentially useful. Naverio has a point.
I'm annotating my point right now. And that is the box for Ramban has to be correct because of your highlights of 5s.
Right, because right. Wait, do I know that this? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so again, every correct length 5 Renban needs a 5. Well, if you look at these two, one of these has to be correct, but only one of them can get a 5 because all the highlighted cells just can't be 5. So both of these can't be correct. Only one of them's allowed a 5. So since one of these is wrong, I know for sure this one is right. And the only place it can get its 5 is here. Good spot, Naverio.
I'm going to let those ticks stay so that we don't forget that it's true.
That's fine. Oh, I can get rid of that. This is also 4 or 6. So now we get a 4-6 pair. So now this is only 2 or 8.
Can't be 4 because there's a black dot above it.
Can't be 4 because there's a black dot above it.
4, 9.
Ah,
that
right,
whisper
because
string.
4, okay, beautiful. Okay, very smart. Okay, this is an actual whisper line. So yeah, so this is a 6, so that's got to be a 1, and that's a 2. That's not a 1. 6 only goes across from 1. 4 only goes across from 9. And Tallcat's point was, I can't put a 4 here because that would put a 9 here, and then I'd need to put an 18 here. And we can't do that in this puzzle.
You can probably pencil the rest of the whisper line.
Yeah, so we could just go ahead and pencil in. Let's see. Okay, so these are going to be high. So these are 7, 8, 9. These are going to be low. So they're going to be 2, 3. And so, oh, this is the fake one. So I should not reflect that across the thing. So now this is high because it's across a dot. So that fixes the high-lowity. So these are high. Oops. And so that means that these are low. And that one has to be the 4, and that's the 6.
Why can't the 4 be on the other side?
Oh, sorry, you're right. Sorry, these could, either of them could be 4. But that means one of them is a 4. So
one of them's a 4,
yeah. I guess even I could have done that just from this 6. I liked the way of doing it by carrying the parity across better, but just the fact that this was a 6 was enough. So now I am being told that 4 in this row only goes one place, and it is here. So we'll go ahead and put a 4 here in the middle of this fake whisper line. And this 1, 2, I am being told does some stuff as well. So these aren't 3.
Don't you just love having the extra scanning just appear?
It is very nice. The scanning machine go brr, as they say. Let's see. I've got 2 7, 8, 9s across this row. I was about to high-low color this whisper and then realized I probably shouldn't. This isn't a 3 anymore. I'm being told Naverio knows that this is a 7 and this is an 8. I know one of these two is an 8.
The 3 on the whisper line in box 3.
The 3, right. The 3 can't be next to a 7. That's the point. Beautiful. So this is an 8, 9 pair, which makes that a 7, which makes that an 8, which makes that a 9.
Nice.
Also, sorry, I was going to draw something instead. Row 1, column 9 can't be 8 because it has
7 can't go next to a 4. Fun fact. So this is the 4.
So you're right the whole time.
It turns out, yes, by sheer force of will, I was correct. These aren't 8. Sorry, I missed.
You can disambiguate the 8, 9 pair that you just place the 4 next to.
Yes. Okay, yes. So 4 only goes next to 8 on a black dot, not on a green line. So that's a 9. That's an 8. So that fixes that 7 and that 9. And then that 7 fixes that 2 and that 3. And that 2 fixes that 1 and that 2. This has been very smooth so far. Let's see. This is not a 3.
We're almost done with the puzzle if we just ignore 2 of the bands.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will be at the it's all Sudoku from here point, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We got a 4. We've got a 5. We got a 6 and 7. We need an 8. 3 and 8. Okay, 3 and 8. And then up here we need a 1. We've got a 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6 and a 7. And then we've got an 8 and a 9. Okay. And this is probably not a 6 because it's in a circle. Okay.
I really want the Among Us symbol in box 6 to be a 5. That would be so appealing.
What was it? What was a 5?
The Among Us symbol that we drew in box 6.
Yes, that would be amazing.
That's box 1.
I got there eventually. Yeah, one of these is a 5. Let's see. If there was a 5 one here, it would have to be 4, 5 exactly.
There's also a
6 in the
5
column.
in row 6. So.
So it had to be 5 and 4 exactly. Interesting. Okay. Have I placed a 5 that has told me which of these 5s is real yet? No. Okay, so now I probably need to candidate mark these palindromes, don't I? Because like these two are the same. Okay, well, we're doing it now. We put it off long enough. These two can't be 1 or 2. They could be 3. They can't be 4, 5, or 6. They could be 7, 8, or 9, as far as I can tell. Let me know if I candidate. These are going to be able to be literally anything in the universe because there's a lot of overlap. They are from, let's see, could be 1, can't be 2, could be 3 or 4, can't be 5, could be 6, 7, or 8. Oh, but they can't be 1 because there's a given one down there that actually is looking at them. And then these, I don't really know enough to pencil mark that, I don't think. I guess I know they're low. Do I care enough to mark that they're low? Maybe not. Okay, these two. Let's see, I'm being told to place a 5 here by virtue of the fact that
Sudoku.
Yes, 5's
Just
not
normal
even,
Sudoku 5s.
and 5
Is seen by this 5.
is seen
Also by the
which,
given 5.
by which 5? I don't see what 5 sees.
The given
this.
5 in row 8.
How does that see this?
There's a given
No,
5
Oh,
in
sees
row
this
right.
8.
one.
It sees that side. Okay, got it, got it. It sees the other side of the palindrome. I don't know why that somehow took me forever. Every time I looked over here, I was like, but if it's not in the column, it also sees the row, it turns out. Okay, so yes, so 5s, now that we have carefully, meticulously argued this, I've completely forgotten where the 5 went. Okay, the 5 down here, right? The 5 is not here, it's not here, so the 5 is here. Oh, well, and I
Thank
didn't
you,
even need to
Darian.
use the palindrome at all because I was looking over here to try and anyway. So 5 there, which then tells us that that's not the 5, so that's the 5. So this gets an imposter to be drawn later.
I'll draw it.
Yes, so then this is the real one, and now that tells us that that's not a 5. Oh, I'm trying to delete the pencil mark here. That's not even really here. Let's see.
Yeah, you are ignoring my annotations there for so long.
Where did that pencil mark come? Oh, because the 5 on the palindrome places.
No.
those 4
Like,
fives.
it is real. Like the 5 is placed because box 5 has to be in row 4.
Right. Yeah. It's 5. Yeah. 5 can't go up here. So one of
The
these
5 that was
is a
displaced looks
5.
up, yeah.
And it's not that one. So yeah, the 5 here can't go anywhere on here because, and you can see above for an hour-long explanation as to why this digit can't be a 5. But that means the 5 can only go here on this thermometer. And so now that's going to place this 5 here. And so now this is going to be a 4 because it can't be a 6. Oh, sorry. No. Don't listen to me. This might be a lying Renban. Remember, one of the length 2 Renban is a liar.
Darian has a nice point about the black crop key in row 7 because it sees 1, 3, and 8 through the palindrome because the row 7 column 7 and row 8 column 6 are the same. Then it must be 2, 4.
So yeah, so I can write in the candidates here. Okay, and so yeah, so it needs to be 1, 2, 4, 3, or 6, but it sees these 2 cells, C1, 3, and 8. So neither side of this dot can be 3. So it is 2, 4 only. And then I wrote 4, 5 in. Okay, so that's 2, 4 only. So that's not 4 anymore. That's not 4 anymore.
Don't forget the palindrome also.
Yes, that's 2, 4. Beautiful.
Oh, so then that must be the Renban because it can't be 2 or 4.
It could be 1, right?
1, 2 could be.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, ignore that.
If this isn't lying, it has to be a 1.
Yes.
I don't. Do you guys like this latest imposter I drew? I feel like there's something special about it.
You feel like this one is your best work so far?
I think it's the best work so far.
It looks like it had too many pies, honestly.
Hey, you know what? He is enjoying life. All right. As the
okay, let's fill in the rest of this column. So we need a 1. We've got a 2. We've got a 3. We've got a 4. We got a 5. We need a 6 and a 9. Now
Nice.
This one is 1, 6, or 9, except if you look carefully, it's not 9. So these are only from 1 or 6. And I'll wait patiently for one of you to point out that it sees a 6 somewhere.
Perhaps it doesn't.
Let's see.
However, this one can't be 1. If you look really closely, you'll see there's a 1 that sees it.
There's a 1 in the box. The ones in the box are always the hardest to see.
It's also in the row. So.
Yeah, the row was a little easier of a catch, but But you
It's
know,
also right
I've
next
had
to
some
it.
tea today already, so you know.
There's actually there's a rule that orthogonally adjacent digits can't be the same in the Sudokus.
That's a useful tip. I had not really thought of that before, but I guess orthogonally adjacent ones are always in like either the same box or row or column or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm told that this is a 2 or a 6.
Chat just said a load of stuff and then retracted it all.
Hello.
we don't get to see what it was.
So apparently they're doing just as
One
well
second.
as us.
What?
They gave us a not matcha latte.
Okay, whatever. I'll drink it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you guys some beautiful pencil marks over here because these are all true. And oh, this is actually forced.
What if
Yes,
Naverio
yes.
is the imposter?
Wait, how do we know that Thermo's true?
No, we do not know that Thermo is true. I'm just doing Sudoku on 4s and 2s in box 7.
Oh, I see.
So
How dare you do Sudoku in a Sudoku puzzle?
Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle?
okay, yeah. So the apparently.
Oh
this
yeah,
is a
so if you
1,
look
6,
at this 4 does look down, and then this 2-4 pair looks left.
so the 2-4
then
pair looks
4s are
left.
restricted in
So
the box.
4 gets restricted over here.
Which is already
So
marked.
where are we getting 2 from now?
Because that 2-4 pair also has a 2 looking left, and there's a 2 in
Ah,
column
yes.
3.
Okay, so yeah, so the
And two is not odd, which I learned recently.
okay, so this so
2
2
is
is
the
placed
very
here
old prime. As we
purely by
argued.
Sudoku, by no other force. I believe it now.
Actually, the fact that 2 is prime, by probability, it must be odd. Like, because there's only
That-
one prime that's not odd.
That
And
is
there's
a very
infinite
accurate.
primes that are odd.
It's accurate. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
2 is not here. 2 is not. Okay, so this true Renbon doesn't have a 2 on it, so it doesn't have a 1 on it either. So this cell is not a 1 if you would like to use that. So 1 in this box actually, I guess it's 3 places, darn it, because 1 can go on the bulb of a thermo, even if the thermo is false. But also
Does
if
that
the thermo is
mean-
true.
Does that mean we need a 6 on that Renban?
I believe that does mean we need a 6 on it. Do we know a story about where that 6 goes?
Somewhere on the Renban.
Somewhere in there, but yes. Okay. Not in that cell or
on
that one.
cell, yeah. Or the one that's occupied by the 5. Yeah.
Let's see. And sadly, this cell doesn't quite see the entire Renbon. Let's see.
It does see everywhere that a 6 must be on the Renban.
Oh, does it? Ah, right, because this is not 6. Right. Okay. So this cell can't be 6 because it does see everywhere a 6 could go on the Renbon, keeping in mind that the 6 can't go here. Gorgeous. Okay. Good point. So this is not 6 anymore. So that is another good pencil mark. I was going to say if this is a 9, that would be really interesting, but no, it would not be at all interesting. Let's see. We've got some more cells that I can pencil mark here. Let's make this yellow and let's pencil mark what yellow can be. Let's see. It's not 1, 2. It looks like it
Marissa
could
says
be
it's
3.
8.
It's not 4. It's not 5. Let's see. I believe you, Meme Rister. Let's see. It's not 6 because it sees the whole Renbon.
Mhm.
It's not 7. It could be 8, and it's not 9 because it sees a 9. Okay, so it's only 3, 8. Very good. Okay. These two should be awarded a color because they were very well behaved earlier. They can be awarded purple.
I think that if orange and yellow were a 3-8 pair, does that break the Renban?
Yes. Because then you'd only be able to put 4, 5, 6, 7 on it.
Well, I think orange and yellows both see the entire Renban except this cell, which is orange doesn't see. So I'm wondering if it was a 3-8 pair, if that breaks it.
Do we in fact know that orange goes here in this box? I think we know that orange goes here in this box. So let's look at orange.
Oh.
Orange needs to go in this box somewhere. Can't
it's
go
not
anywhere on the
red.
T. It's
And it's
not
not
there.
red.
It's not red. And it's not 6 or 9. So orange does indeed go here.
Interesting.
So I think that yeah. Oh, and look at that. Orange
Oh.
now has to be 3, 7, or 8. And that looks awfully useful.
But I like the corner mark 7s that appeared in box 8.
Yes. So yeah, so there's definitely a 7 because there's also not a 2.
No, it's because it's Sudoku in the box.
Ah, there also isn't a 2. But yes, but that is an easier way to see it by
So
Let's
there's
see,
a
why-
6. So then
yeah,
orange
red
can't.
can't be
Oh,
seven.
orange could. Wait. Yeah. Orange
okay,
could be
it is
7.
time to pencil mark red. Let's see. It's not 1, 2. It could maybe be 3. It's not 4 or 5.
Well, 6.
It's not 6. It's not 7. Could be 8, I believe.
Yes.
And it could be 9, Petetra.
Annoyingly.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I think it could be 9. Let's see. Should I attempt to do more Sudoku on digits to figure them out? Let's see. This digit really could get a color. I mean, it was nice enough to only have 2 candidates, so it can be gray. So gray can only actually go in one of these 2 cells. Not that that's super exciting.
I think all your colors are different digits also.
Oh, interesting. That's completely by coincidence. Yeah, so if, hey, Alex, welcome.
Oh, so gray must be 1 then. Because there's not a 1 on the Renban. On that 5-cell Renban, right? And if you look in box 8, the only way it can go is on the given
where,
1.
Where can gray go
Correct.
in box 8 is the question, I guess.
Why can't
Yes.
gray go there in box 8 and be a 6?
Because, oh, you're right, sorry. Damn it.
Well, but the point is, oh wait, no, never mind.
I'm sorry to ruin all of the fun.
Ruined it.
It's an orange over here somewhere for whatever good that does. Not that I know like literally anything about this box, but we can pretend.
More Krabs claims that row 9, column 6 has to be a 6, but I think the argument is kind of a long chain.
Oh yeah,
Does it like break multiple of these or something?
No, it's what it does in box
there are
9.
random hearts appearing at the bottom of my screen from Jessica that I'm enjoying.
Well, so
I did
the
something
question
in the grid
is,
that might
where does this cell go in box 9?
Not there. Not there.
Not on its own
Or
right
there.
Oh no, it's
not
not
a
Among
Renban.
Us Renban. Okay.
But it
No, but it's got a
doesn't
cage.
go any of those places
It has a cage
because
though.
it's
The cage is
okay.
true, right?
So it really does go here. The cage
Yeah.
is true, right? The 6-9 really does have to go here because there's a 6-9 pair already in this column and it can't repeat in the cage. I had completely forgotten about the cages being true. And so, yeah, so this is a 6 or a 9. Oops.
Naverio, was that you who put the yellow?
Yeah, I wonder when he will notice.
Very, very, very subtle. Let's see. So the yellow was being claimed to only go there because yellow is not gray or 5
Or green?
Do I know that yellow isn't green? Yes, I do
Yep.
know that yellow isn't green. Okay, so that is yellow. That is cool.
And now that's places. That gives you a quadruple in column 4.
Can you clear the yellow so we can actually see what's going on under there?
Okay, so this is now 3 or 8 because it's yellow. And so now we've got a 3, 7, 8, 9 quad. So this is now a 2. Does that 2 do anything sexy?
Places a 2 on the Renban in box 4.
There's a 2 on the Renbon in box 4. So there's a
Does.
there is a 2 in one of these 2 cells. So that means there has to be a 3 and a 4 as well amongst those cells.
So that actually resolves lots of things because now this cell cannot be an 8 anymore.
Right, because yeah, if this were an 8, then this would be at least 7, but I can't fit 2 and 7 on the Renbon. So this is a 3, that's an 8. This is a 2 or a 4, a combo that keeps coming up in the puzzle. Oops, 2 or 4.
Sus. That's very sus.
Let's see. This odd digit can't be a 3 anymore. So what can it be? It can't be Oh, it could be a 1. It can't be a 3 or a 5, and it could be a 7 or a 9, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we used this cage's non-repeaty hoobly woo.
We don't know which of the thermos is a liar yet, do we?
No, I don't think we have any idea about the thermos.
I was thinking about the thermo in box 5, because if it's true, it has to be 3, 4, 5. But that seems okay.
Hmm.
At least in my head, it seems okay.
I'd believe it. Okay.
Now,
so
if that's an 8, then it's a lying thermo. I did that in my head.
So yeah, one of these two is 3, I believe. Sadly, it doesn't see the yellow.
Oh, what happened to the 4 pencil marks in box 7?
There were 4 pencil marks in box 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were.
I don't know where they went.
There's a 2-4 pair in row 7. So
Yes, so the 4 is
Those
one
are
of these
my
two
annotation
cells.
marks, and then he didn't mark them down probably.
I see.
okay, so either this thermo or this thermo's lying, right? No, maybe I'm wrong about that.
I mean, they can both be right.
It had to do with 4s.
Actually, oh no, but if row 6, column 5 is 4, then it means that both of those
Right,
thermos
okay,
will be lying.
Yeah, if this is a 4, then both of these thermos must be lying.
Okay, so this is not a 4.
So
and so where does 4 go in this
and
box?
4
It
in the
has to
box
go
goes
exactly
there.
here.
Yeah.
That's a very good spot. So that makes that a 2. Makes that probably less likely to be a 2. So
The 2
we'll
looks
delete that
right.
pencil mark. The 2 looks right. Makes that a 6. Makes this cell a 9. Remember, those two are the same. So red's not 9 anymore.
Oh, that gives orange and green.
Oops. Red is not 9 anymore.
Oh,
so
yeah.
so now yellow red is a 3-8 pair. So now orange is 7.
Very nice.
And now the 3-8 pair with a 7 looks at this, which makes this a 9. Which means that all along the 9s were green. And this is not a 9 anymore. Let's see. Does that do anything super exciting? Okay, so the 9 in this box is in one of these cells.
9 in box 6.
9 in box 6. 9 in box 6. Yes, it can't go on top of the imposter. I remember.
I
that
almost said 7 in box 1, but then there's an imposter and a pencil marked square.
Okay, so the. Why do I have a 2 on top of a? Did I just do that? I literally I just hit a button and then I don't know why. Okay, so now we ask where 2 goes over here, and now it can only go here. And now we supposedly ask about 4s, and I have a feeling that there's going to be a 4 here, but who knows?
Does that force it to be a true? Does that force it to be a true Renban, or could it be a liar that just happens to be true anyway?
I don't understand. Where's the 4 pencil mark?
Sudoku.
Where does 4 go in
Sudoku.
the box?
4 can't go.
This 4 looks down.
The 4 looking down. I had missed. There we go. Okay, so that's
the
4.
scan team. The scan team is working.
Yes.
And then you have a pair left in the box. 1 and a 7. It looks like.
Okay, so these are 1 and 7. I am being told by my scan team.
First, the beautiful imposter is covering most of it.
Okay, and then this is a 1 or a 7, but it's not a 1, so it's a 7. So that's a 7. That's a 1. The imposter is a 7 for this puzzle. This is not.
So you can fill 7s on the other imposters by that logic.
Yes, that is how that works. Okay. A 6 has been filled in here because there needs to be a 6 in the box, and it literally can't go anywhere else. This digit probably is a right in. Oh no, it's not a right in, but it is red. So this is a red 3 or 8. Oh, there's no way a 3 and 7 make it together. Is there 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Damn it. Let's see.
But that means that row 8, column 3 is always 4, because it can't have a 9 on that Renban. So if it's 8, then it would have to be 4, and if it's 3, then it has to be 4.
Okay, beautiful.
Nice.
So that's a 4, and that's not. So now purple is 2, and that's a 4. And now we mass select 2s and make them purple, as they deserve to be. Let's see, I'm told through some magic that this is a 1 and this is a 7. And so this is not a 7 anymore.
Imposter's also not a 7.
The imposter's also not a 7. So there's a 1-6 pair that is suspiciously difficult to see in this column, but it is there. So
Something sus about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what's left in this column. This is not a 7 or a 4, so it is an 8. These aren't 8-ish anymore. Let's see. So I am told that this is a 7. Because this can't be a 7 because 7s are orange and there's already an orange. So that's a 4 and that's a 7.
I
So
like
it's
doing this on
orange.
Zoom. I do not have to interrupt Zeta anymore.
You don't have to what?
I can just interrupt your eyes instead of your ears when I'm like.
Yeah. This has been a very good setup. Let's see. So
I wish Discord had annotation features. That would be really nice.
Also ranks. We need an imposter right here.
These are 1, 3, I believe.
Oh, it's an imposter now. True.
And so we have identified the 2-cell imposter Renban. We've also identified that that's 3 and that's a 1.
This is a janky one, but that's okay.
Yeah, okay, so this is slightly janky. That the artist peaked at this imposter, I believe. So this cell now, this is a true Renban because that one's never true. So this is now an 8. So red is 3, yellow is 8.
We also need a sus on the box 5 time.
Now this is a 6, and this is 1. And now there's maybe some Sudoku left.
The 1 looks up at the imposter.
The 1 looks up at the imposter. Okay, 6 and 1. Now let's see. I'm told something about 3s. This 3 tells me that there's a 3 here. Oops, misclick. There's a 3 there. Now this has to be a 6 or a 1, and it's not a 1, so it's a 6. I guess I could have done that by the box instead of by the Renban, but anyway, this is now an 8.
Already on it.
Yeah, the puzzle isn't complete until the imposters have been marked.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9. Let's see. Probably can figure out what this is with the help of the scan team.
6.
6. What about that, scan team?
4. Wow. I love how he just says jump and we all say how high.
Let's see. I'm told that's a 3 and this is an imposter. 6. There we go. Excellent.
Nice.
That was a really nice puzzle. I think this is the first Rocket Rat puzzle I have done, but that was amazing. I really enjoyed that.
Someone report the bug to Sven that it doesn't dim the imposters when the solution comes up.
Yes. That is that is very important. Yeah, that was very cool. There were a lot of neat little bits in there. The one I really liked was the very opening was super clever of you can't put 4 and 6 in the same high-lowity place. And that was super cool. Back just in time. But yeah, very nice puzzle, Rocket Rats. You could always go back in the VOD and watch
that's peak, imposter.
An even bigger imposter. Very nice. Yes, well, you will enjoy lots of imposter drawing when you go back and watch the VOD.
The Among Us, the plural for Among Us.
Are they actually some sort of fungus in the lore?
Among Us
like
fungus.
I saw the word Among Us in the stand-up Matt's comedy video, and he said he found Among Us in the pictures of pie.
Very nice. Alrighty, well, let's take a quick break, and then we'll be back with another puzzle. righty, welcome back, everyone. Look, up next, we have an exciting puzzle by the Cogito, which is a riff on a puzzle I made called Frack. So the Cogito has named it Wack. So this is a Suguru construction with region sum lines. So let's go over the Suguru part first. So this is much different than the math pesto Suguru rules you may have seen earlier. In this case, the thing we have to do is we have to fit a total of 9 3x3 regions in here. And so the regions work exactly like regular Sudoku. Nothing out of the ordinary here, all regular regions. So it would be something like this. We have to fit 9 of them in. Doesn't it say Suguru right in the title? Or did I, maybe I'm making it up, whatever. Anyway, we're making up 9 3x3s. They each contain the digits 1 through 9, and you can't repeat digits in a row, column, or box. That is the rules for the Sudoku part of the puzzle. But then additionally, we have the region sum lines part. And the region sum lines part tells you that the sum of the digits in a region in a particular part of the region sum line are the same across each region. So in this case, these 6 digits in green that I have highlighted, they would have to have the same sum as these 4 digits in yellow. So that is how that would work. Every region it passes through, every time it cuts through the region, you get the same sum. And then, interestingly, that's not what I would have called numbered rooms, but who knows? Whatever people want to call it. I remembered the Cogito calling it that, but maybe I must have just misremembered it.
This is deconstruction, I believe. Like
deconstruction. Deconstruction is the word I was thinking of. Yeah, deconstruction. Anyway, so the circles tell you how many cells from that particular region are on the region sum line passing through it. So I want to like double check, or I'm sort of mentally checking on that particular region sum line. And I don't think any of the region sum lines in this can like enter a box and leave it and re-enter it. So we don't have to worry about exactly what we're counting. So in this instance, this would be a 4 and this would be a 6 in this version. Okay, so that is this puzzle. Note in this puzzle, by the way, unlike earlier, not all clued cells are part of a region, but all the circles are part of a region, and all of the is it J Dye and not J Dyer?
No, it's J Dyer, not J Dryer.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was getting it right. Okay.
J Dryer is their less wet sibling.
I see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. But yeah, the givens and the circles have to be. I'm assuming the circled cells have to be part of a region. I don't know if it specifically says that, but I'm assuming that the circled cells have to be part of a region. Okay.
It strongly implies it.
Yes. It says they almost contain a digit, so I guess that means they're in a region.
And do we know that? Oh yes, they all contain. Okay. Do we know that every region sum line passes through more than one region? I think we know that, but
no, it doesn't say specific, but it says for every region. Yeah, it has to. Like it is implied, I believe.
Alrighty, so is the point that one of these circles is going to see a bunch of numbers? Like this one sees a 1 and a 2 already, I see at least. So this needs to pass through at least 3. But that doesn't seem like that big of an advantage. I'm noticing that the givens include lots of 1s and 2s. So I think we're ruling 1s and 2s out of things or something. I mean, I don't think the circle
things, Logan. Actually, I am still Ransk.
Zeta, I think we can start with the deconstruction's overall secret that nobody should know.
Yeah, I was told that would not be relevant for this this puzzle, but we can.
But it gives you an incentive to color, because those are all 9 different regions.
Yeah. So the okay. So these cells.
Oh, Logan thought Tristan was ranked.
Okay. So
wait, no, it's not those cells.
Not those. Oh no, sorry.
They do both have beards. Yeah.
Yep. I very carefully and meticulously selected not the right cells. It's the ones that are multiples of 3. There we go. Okay. So these, and these. Okay. So the secret of these puzzles, or one of the secrets of these puzzles, is that these 9 cells I have selected are special. And they're special because no matter how you arrange 9 3x3s into this grid, you have to cover each of these cells. Okay. Now, this is something I'm not going to prove now because the proof is quite long, but I have proven it before. Yes, Jay. I think actually these puzzles are much better if you don't know this secret. I think this is an obnoxious secret, I think, to use in puzzles, because it's the sort of thing I think you would never discover, or almost never discover. And then even when you sit down to prove it, it's hard to prove. But it is very cool once you see it. And the proof involves doing a pretty elaborate sort of coloring argument. But anyway, the advantage to this, and this is the reason why Naverio suggested it, is that we can make our regions like this. I have not actually seen. Has anyone seen Simon prove this? I've been curious if Simon would have a really elegant explanation that was shorter than mine. If Simon has proven it, I have not seen it.
Let's see. Like Kajita says, there's no real reason to worry about it.
Olivia makes an interesting point, which is that cell you have highlighted now can't be a 6.
This cell can't be a 6.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
So that tells it. Yeah. Yes. So if the bottom part were this red region, then that would not work. So that is not part of a region. Oh, I can't use this as not part of a region.
You have to use black.
That's black.
Probably make it purple or something too.
Let's see, we can try making not part of a region black. We may adjust the coloring scheme as we go along.
You don't have to put numbers in empty cells, so you can make them black.
Yeah, that was my reasoning. Was we could maybe do black because of that.
9 invisible Scrabble backs.
Yes, I enjoy Logan's attempt at this. And then the same thing actually happens. More Crabs points out there because this can't be 6, and there because that can't be 6.
Lemma does mention Scrabble a lot, so you must play it.
Let's see. So and this doesn't work either, because this would also
Mark
be 6.
is probably a beast at Scrabble.
So if I can't do this, then I can't possibly do this cell either. Let's see. Is there an equivalent thing up here? Yeah.
That is a very excited cell.
Yeah. So this cell
wants to be both in and out.
Yeah, this cell can't be in. Oh. How did that happen?
I don't think the same thing happens there. I don't.
Yeah, this would make it a 7. So there it's acceptable. No, that is also a 7. Oh, but I think I missed that I could do it up as well, right? This would be a 6. So that also can't be.
I also think the red region can't be like 9 cells centered on that red, because then the region sum line would be a 1.
Yes. If this were here, that's a good point.
The Cogito points out that it does work in the lower left because that those lines are separate, so the circle doesn't count the different line.
Oh, right. So just to go over that, the circle isn't counting things in region sum lines. It's counting things on that region sum line. So this still is 6 things on this. This circle would be a 6 if I put the square here, and so doesn't work. Can't put the square there. And same deal, can't put the square here. Okay. Now I also like Tallcat's point that if this region looked like this cell would be a 1, which would mean that this whole line would be 1s, which does not work because that one can't be a 1. So so this cell is also not in. And now once that cell's not in, that actually starts to put pressure, right? That guarantees this cell's in, right? Let's double check that.
Wait, I don't know. No. I was just saying
No, it
that,
doesn't.
I was saying that the circle up to red can't be.
I mean, this is broken, right? For exactly the reason.
Yeah.
Like so this is black.
Well, Cogito says it's incorrect.
Uh-oh, what's incorrect?
Constructor says stop. I don't know what's incorrect. I'm just reading comments.
It's not broken?
This isn't broken. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you can have a 1 as well on the other, like the region sunlight can be a 1.
No, it can't because there's a 1 here.
But there doesn't have to be a digit in that cell.
Oh no,
An
it's
empty digit.
yeah.
Be an empty cell. Yeah.
No, it can't be.
No. The 1 could be the one next.
The one to the
the
left,
6
that one
could
doesn't
be
have to.
empty.
It can be empty.
Oh,
Can be empty.
okay. Got it. Okay.
Okay,
It's
that
very
was my bad.
complicated. Okay. Yes. There's no reason. Yes. Okay. I understand now. Okay. So the thing I missed was this could be fine. The region sum line, it could be a sum of 1. If it is, then this cell has to be empty. That cell has to be empty. And then these two could also be 1s.
Yeah.
Okay. So I agree. And thank you for catching me on that. I was going to make it a very long way before figuring out that didn't work.
What might be relevant later is that both of those diagonal lines, the circles have to be from 1 to 3. They cannot be anything else.
That's true. Yeah. The most cells a thing could possibly grab here is 3. And actually, this cell, for example, can't be very large either, right? This can't be larger than 4. Can it? Yeah, it can't be. Oh, it could be 5. No. Sorry, it could be 5.
Yeah.
I'm now paranoid, but I don't think these can be larger than 5.
Same for the other one, I think. Yeah.
And then that one's not 2. That one's not 1. Now, this region sum line needs at least 2 regions on it.
Not necessarily. Okay. It could theoretically be a completely empty one, but I don't think it is possible because it would trap gray. So yeah, it does need 2 regions.
So I'm trying to decide if, I guess actually technically light gray could come over here and green could come down.
Yeah. Okay, that's true.
Let's see. Yeah. So Alima says one thing that means is light gray can't do this.
Same with red too. Oh no, red can because it could be 1.
Oh, Zeta wanted more tea, and I forgot. I need to be tea bringer.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Slacking off, Tristan. You're not giving Tristan enough to do, Zeta.
Apparently.
It needs to be Zach Wrangler. Like
okay. Christoph has a good point, which is that this has to be red because what else is it going to be? Which then forces that these 2 are red. Which forces that this is at least a 3, but we already knew this is at least a 3.
I'm just thinking right now, like, is there a frac-like deduction? Because the outside ring is a complete 1 ring, and like, how many regions can that go through? Like, do we have to calculate that or not? Might be.
It could go through 8 regions.
Yeah, like, but we do not know. We do not know anything about total this time because we do not know how many cells are in rows or columns.
Right.
It was probably Morse code with blinking. Is that Alima would like to know how you communicated to Tristan that you needed more tea, Zeta?
You just remembered. I'd completely forgotten about it.
Sonic whistle.
Yeah.
Just distressed blinking is my guess.
Let's see.
No, he clearly sent Zach down with a message. He's a carrier penguin.
There we go. Yeah.
That would be useful. I would like to have a carrier penguin.
Wouldn't we all?
I mean, really.
There was this adorable YouTube video a while back that was like a Japanese family that had a pet penguin who they would send to the store, and then the with a little backpack, and the store would put the groceries in the backpack and feed the penguin a fish, and then the penguin would come home. Like,
okay, I need one of those penguins. How much can it carry in its backpack? Like, could I send it to do my whole grocery shopping?
probably not that much.
Okay, now since we know that the top left red has at least 3 cells in it, the other outside circles cannot be ones anymore.
The other outside, what can't be ones?
The 7th column circles cannot be ones anymore. But the 9th column in this puzzle. Because they are on the same region somewhere.
Okay.
Wait, what?
He's saying that because there are three sums, 3 segments of that line in red, the minimum they could be is 6, right? So therefore you can't have 1 in the yellow and the red circle on the right, because that would...
right. Yes. The sum now for this whole thing, the sum for the giant line is bigger than 1. And if you put a 1 here, you force the sum to be 1.
Exactly.
Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay. Agree.
And also, like those 2 right regions, like the shape of the line, I don't think you can take an odd number of cells. Like for the bottom one, at least.
Couldn't you do, this is 5 cells, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't think you can take 3. I think you can take 2, 4, or 5, but I don't think you can take 3.
That might
Just
be
because
true,
of
actually.
geometry.
I don't see any way to take 3. So yes.
Works, but 3 does not.
So yeah, none of these are 3. Okay, so now this one's at least 4, which means now the sum is at least 10, which almost tells us that we can't put a 2 here, but not quite.
So then red needs to take it. Oh no, I was going to say red needs to take one more segment, but I'm forgetting math.
Do circles, like, can a region have more than 1 circle in it?
Yes, as long as the circles are on different lines.
Okay.
If the circles are on the same line, that would be a problem, but I don't think that's possible in this puzzle.
That's possible, yeah.
As literally when I set Frack, literally the entire purpose of the circles was that 2 circles couldn't be on the same line, and I wanted to draw a border between the first border to start. That was like the whole reason why the circles started, was because of that deduction. Let's see. Okay, so Christoph asked how the circle in column 3 can be a 5. This one would be 5 if it were that. Keep in mind, Christoph, unlike how everyone who is participating thought this worked originally, this would be a 5 because it doesn't count that region sum line. It only counts this region sum line.
Hellcat, it is very strange to hear someone say in a British accent the word math.
It is an interesting combination, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually say maths, and
but you're Americanizing actually... for us.
You're going native.
I'm talking down.
Talking down. Ouch.
Oh.
Okay, I have an interesting deduction. The bottom right circle cannot be a 5, because the problem is, no matter where you put the 5 from, like if you take the complete to the left, it makes the bottom left circle 5 as well. Or if you send it to the top, then the top right circle also becomes 5. And you cannot do that.
So you're basically saying this would force this to look like this.
No, like the bottom right one. The bottom left is not forced. The bottom right one is forced. The red one is forced.
Yeah, so that would force this to at least take these cells, which then forces this to do that, which would make it 5 as well.
Yeah, and the same logic applies to the top one. as well.
Yeah,
So
and
like
so
it can
if
never be a 5
instead
itself.
we took these 5, then now green gets pushed up like that.
I think he means with red on the other
Yeah,
side.
the logic works with red.
The bottom right red.
Like gray
Yeah.
and light yellow can still be to the other side, but the red, whichever side it goes, it always affects either light gray or yellow to be 5.
Ah, okay. This is the one where it, okay. So yeah, so if this is 5, it looks either like this, which forces blue up 3, which then forces yellow to look like this, which has the unfortunate effect of making yellow a 5, or the other option is that the 5 looks like this, which then makes the 6 take at least these 3 cells. I don't care about the rest, which then forces this to be that. Right.
Yeah.
So this cell specifically can't be a 5.
Exactly.
It does not apply to these because of our sort of wiggle room up here.
Exactly. Like they can affect the top left, but the bottom
And
right one
so
can't.
that means this cell and this cell we can turn gray. Sorry, not gray. Gray is not a color.
Black.
So that does mean that the circle, the top left, the circle above the circle we were talking about before, the 1, 2, 3, that must be red then.
Ah, yes, this definitely has to be red.
That's the idea.
Okay.
And so these are red.
Yeah, and that's actually that's it. Now the bottom right circle cannot be a 2 either, because it makes both circles 2.
Bottom right circle can't be a 2 because it makes both
Ooh.
circles 2.
Ooh.
Ah, yeah, perfect. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. If this was a 2, it would look like this, which would make that circle in the same region a 2. And if it looked like this, it would be a 2 and it would make that a 2. So this is a 4, which now means that this has to look like this.
Oh, so that line is actually a 1.
So this line actually is a 1, which means
Well,
now
I mean, we should have guessed that completely.
this is a black. Yeah,
when Kajito was like, stop.
yeah. So that's black, and there was another one. That's black.
Some
Okay.
really good observations from Univario.
So now this being black forces blue to extend over here. Oops, I did not mean to put red there. This being black forces gray to extend over here.
You can color the row above blue as well because it can't go down.
Ah,
more
right.
than 2.
Can only go 1 down, so we go up at least that far. Why do I keep putting red in there? I don't know why. It's not intentional, I swear. So now
we can
light
refer to
gray.
columns and rows.
So light
welcome.
gray now is forced over to here. In fact, light gray is just forced entirely, right? Isn't light gray now forced to do this?
Yeah.
Didn't
That's a
we
5
miss
as
a dance somewhere?
Yeah, the square dance.
Yes,
one.
this.
Yeah.
I will let Zach come in and dance for the various digits and the squares that have been put together.
5, 4, 3, 1, 6.
I'm going to do this so that the viewers do not mistake the grays for color blindness. Let's do that.
That is a very wise
we go.
conclusion.
So the sum
I can
of that
probably
line
actually
is-
make this yellow and maybe make it a little more viewer friendly.
That would probably be better.
So
Yeah.
that's at least 19. The sum on that line is at least 19.
Because I can't use
Because-
a 1, so I've got to use at least 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I'm thinking of the yellow one. It has to be 5, 4, 3, 1, 6
Ah,
minimum.
speaking of, the yellow one is 5 by Sudoku, which now forces
that's
yellow
cool.
to look like this. Oh no, yellow can't look like this unless it wants to get really comfy with blue. So yellow
Modern
now looks like
romance.
that.
Oh, so then the sum is 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 6. Because
And
of the
that's-
yellow you just said. It's
So
at least 20.
purple pushes over here.
Can't it be higher?
At
Green.
least it's at least.
It's at
20.
least.
okay.
You know,
Green pushes
maybe
up here.
we should
Ah,
like.
So green
maybe-
pushing up here meant that this isn't a 1 anymore. Because the sum would have to be 1 and it can't be.
Well, wait. What if it was green, though? Does that...
It still cannot.
No
be
matter what
It
this
still
is,
can't
if it's
be
a
a
1,
one?
then
Oh,
the
but
sum
if
is
it
1.
was green, then it couldn't be 1. Right, okay.
Sorry, Jess, were you going to say something, I think?
I was gonna say maybe each square needs a name, so it's easier to refer to.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
Like I
So
don't know.
like Barry, this can be Barry.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess
that
yeah.
seems very helpful.
Is the upper red region forced now?
James.
It
Ah,
is.
yes, the upper red region
yeah,
is
it's completely
forced.
forced.
What's his name?
Green is also forced.
Ah, yeah, green is forced.
I keep here every time Naverio keeps saying forced, I keep hearing horsed. And I'm like,
I don't
what
think
are
this
they
can be part
talking
of a
about?
region anymore. And that can't either, so we can blacken it. I think we can blacken this cell safely, and these two.
And the bottom right as well.
Ah, yes, that one.
Ambrose.
Yeah, these two can't be part of anything.
Bye, Ambrose.
Bye,
By the way,
Ambrose.
I numbered the columns and rows, but you can't see it on the stream. But like, I thought it might make it easier to refer to columns and rows.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
yeah, that's
that does
helpful.
make it my life much easier. Whenever I'm doing like one of these puzzles and someone is like, row 18, column 12,
Exactly.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh, so
I was
then
like-
row 4, column 4 must be purple because it can't be orange because then it would only have one.
Ah, yeah,
Then it would
right,
be a
right.
1.
Beautiful, right. So it must be purple, which makes all of this purple, which
Which
means it's
makes
not
it
a
a
2, so it's a
3.
3.
And that,
So then that
that
falls
orange
to
Which
the
means
top
purple
row.
has to go up like this.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Purple is
Yeah.
a 2.
And so
And then
now,
orange is forced down at least one row.
Yep.
Yep.
Tell us you're not missing Sudoku, Naverio. If you're missing Sudoku, then we're all screwed.
Which means gray is forced down 1 row.
right.
True. So gray has the 1 place because
Yep,
of the
so
bottom
that is a
diagonal.
1.
Oh, look, it even turned out to be a 1. I missed that.
Yeah.
So it was wise that it was pointed out.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Very important.
Oh,
There's a
Andrew
bunch
is pointing
where
out that row 2, column 2, we could probably figure out with our scanning powers combined. I believe it is a 6.
It seems like there should be a bunch more you can blacken on the right side.
That's probably true.
That whole column,
Yeah.
basically.
For
All of
example,
it.
everything over here. I
Yeah.
think all of that is blackenable.
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 Ah,
Another word to add
And,
to the lexicon.
Row 8, column 7 is blackable as well, I believe.
Yes.
oh. Okay, I
Row
think
8, column 7.
Uh-oh,
Right.
Navario's thinking. Stand by.
Oh.
yeah, I think the bottom short region line is forced because the 2 cells cannot have 1, 4, 5, 4, 6. So it has to have 2 or 3. And it cannot have both 2 and 3 because then the sum would be 5. And it cannot be a 5 because yellow has 5. So it has to be 2, 7, and the yellow has to have 9.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
so okay. So yeah, so these can't be 4, 5, or 6, or 1. So their sum is at least 5, but of course it's not 5. So the sum is 6, 7, 8, or 9. I need to have
Can't be- yeah.
yeah, so now,
Six.
so now we've got to go through. Okay, so can't possibly be 6 because it's at least so it can't be 2 and 3. So once it's not 2 and 3, it's got to in fact actually be at least 2 and
7.
7,
That's the only thing it can
which
be.
is 9, which makes it 9 immediately. And this is a 2, 7. Very nice.
Prime Minister, I entirely agree. Niv is
Prime Minister, we
disgusting.
have 14 more puzzles to go. Okay, we have to speed run this.
Yeah. Let's see.
Don't say anything.
Okay, so now we can figure out something about. Oh no, that would just be the sum in this line, not the.
Well, so
Not
now the
accidental.
sum of the big line is at minimum 21. It's getting pushed higher every time.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what the minimum. Okay, this digit here is at least
5.
5. So this is at least 5, 6, 9 is that's not super
5,
helpful.
1. It
No,
could be
it can
5,
be
1.
Yeah, it can
Well,
be
I was saying 5, and then I was adding 1
Oh,
to
you were
get to
adding.
6, and then adding 3 to get to 9.
Oh, no, it can't be 6 because it can't be 1, 5, and there's a 2, 4 pointing at one of the squares at row 6, column 2.
Wait, can we pull a
There's a
max
1 in
digit out?
the there's a one in the green region.
So
Oh, no.
I was saying the minimum that these 3 cells sum to is 9.
Yes, sorry, yeah. I forgot the circle cell counted.
Yeah, the circle itself counts. So these sum to at least 9. So these two need to add to at least 9, but that's unfortunately fairly open.
Hmm.
So Memrister points out there's only 3 on the green one. So therefore we have a maximum sum now for the big line.
Ah, yes, the maximum is
24.
24.
24 and 21 then.
Closing in.
So yeah, so the minimum is 20 over here. Would be 2 through 5. Sorry, 2 through 6 would be 20. So and then the maximum is 24. So yes,
No,
these
the
actually
minimum,
pretty big.
minimum is 21 because of the upper left red. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, sorry, yeah, the minimum is 21, right? Sorry, I had missed this one. Yeah, so this is at least the triangular number for 6.
Does the
Okay.
black split that into multiple equal sum lines? They
Christoph has a
only
great
have
point. By the
they
way.
only have a value if they are if they're in regions. Otherwise, there's no digit on them.
Oh, that is a good point. Oh, that's going
Eric
to
is-
force a line. That's gonna
Okay,
force a line.
so
Yeah.
Christoph says I can't put 9 on this line. So if I took 1 through 5 and then 9, that would be 24. And we said the maximum is 24.
No,
Yeah,
it'd be
but there's a
20.
6, so you cannot have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5. so
right.
that is
There's a
right.
6. So yeah, so I could not do that, which makes this 1 too high, which means yes, I can't put 9 on this, which means that is a 9. Good
So
spot.
the sum is 21 because then
Yeah,
6,
because-
7, 8 is
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
The green
Okay.
is 6, 7, 8.
So yes, so now the green, yes, has to be 6, 7, 8. Gorgeous. Okay.
That was a
which
really
means that
nice spot.
This
Christoph.
is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can
I think instead of
Remove-
pencil marking that, you could have pencil marked the 7, 8 pair. That would be
Uh,
probably.
That
see,
would-
these aren't 1.
That's not nearly as fun to
We'll get to
figure out.
pencil mark that later. Let's see. So this can be your
Because-
7, 8 pair, and then we can pencil mark these for you.
Because now you
so-
can pencil mark 7, 8 in yellow as well, and that will place the 6.
7, 8 in yellow. Oh yeah, so this is going to be 7, 8 in yellow. Just
In fact,
by,
you can. In
Sudoku.
fact, you know the order because of the 2, 7 pair.
So that's an 8 and a 7.
6
Let's see.
is row 7, column 3.
This is not a 5. Let's see. Did I get all my freebie pencil marks out of this?
Well, more Crabs asks where 2 and 5 go in column 1.
Thank you, Navera.
I drew a beautiful one there for you.
Perfect.
Yes, the 6, 7, 8 tells us that the 6 has to go here. Yes. So these digits are
3, 4.
exactly 1. We've got 2, we need 3 and 4, and then we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, these are 1, 3, 4. Hopefully that adds up to 21.
It does?
It does.
So these are not 1, 3, 4. They are 2, 5. So this is not 5. And that's not 2. These are 1, 3, 4.
3, 4 pair in the green region.
3, 4 pair.
Oh, no. No. Ignore me. 2 is on the right of the green region.
2 is,
You
Pencil
can
mark
pen-
column 3, I guess.
yeah, one of these 2 is 2.
I think there is easier work to be done if you pencil mark the top right yellow region's line, because now it is forced to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Right. So if the absolute minimum it could be is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would add to 20, but then the only way I could do it is to be 1 more than that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, and the 5 we already have, so I don't need to repeat the 5. These aren't 4. So one of these 2 is 4.
Now we can
That's
place a
not 4.
9. Yay.
A 9
True.
in this region. Hooray! We got a free
I
9.
love Navario's kind of like almost talking down enthusiasm there. Like,
Wait,
I'm going to
right.
lead these guys through this very easy.
Take your hand.
There's an 8 over here. Okay, so that's the point. These are an 8 and a something.
6.
An 8 and a 6. So that makes this a 7 and that an 8.
There's a 6, 9 pair in row 3 of purple.
Let's see. Oh, row 3.
Sorry, the bottom row of purple.
The third row of purple.
Okay,
Oh,
so
4
the
in purple.
Right, 6 and 9 are go on 6 and 9. So yes,
comma in purple.
Thank you for translating for me.
and we know the order
Tristan.
from that 6. Let's see. What are these two? These are probably 3 or 4 or 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
Jessica, do you want to give us a heart?
Oh, I do. I really
Two
do.
hearts.
Oh,
two
wait,
hearts.
2 hearts.
Oh no,
Okay,
even more.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm coming. Here I come. Here I come. I gotta get my annotations all good here. Here you go. Oh, someone beat
More?
me to it. Look, this is the only
6.
job I have. I have not contributed to the solve at all.
There's
There's
one
one
in
more
purple.
in purple.
This isn't a 6 either. So actually, this is the 6. While we're
Oh, so then orange must go down because it needs to get a 6 from somewhere.
yes, orange must go down because it needs a 6. And it's not getting one from up. So
And
orange
there's going to
goes
be
down,
another heart to draw. Woo!
gray goes down.
The bottom left
These
orange
get
is 6.
blackened. Like good catfish or something.
It is. You're right. Here, I'll
this is a
preemptively put
6.
the heart.
As foretold to allow more fun.
Good spot, Tolkien.
This is a nice little throuple we've got going on here.
Very nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All hearts
Mine
are
is-
getting.
I'm
Nine
really,
is-
I'm hoping for another heart up in the yellow region here.
We're shipping it.
Okay. These 3 need to add to 17. That's not super helpful. Let's see. What about this row? What is left in this row? Oh, well, that's not a 4. Let's start there. I still need a 1, a 2, 3, 4,
Oh, well, the
5,
what
6,
about the line
7,
in
8,
gray?
9.
What about the line in gray at the bottom? Because there's a 6 and 7 in that region.
The line in gray at the bottom. Yeah, there's a 6 and 7 here. So if I need to get to 21 without 6 and 7, I suspect someone knows how to make that happen.
9, 8, 4.
984.
489.
9, 8, 4, 8, 9.
It's the only one, I think.
489, 984, 489, 894.
Okay,
It's
now there's
not
a whole bunch of
4 either.
arrows floating around over here. Let's see. So the 1 is in one of these 2 cells. In purple is what is being indicated, I believe. So this is not a 1, which gives us a 3, 4 pair, which makes that a 1. I love deciphering the Naverio pencil marks through this. Let's see.
I love
So-
putting them down. Tolkien also has some nice.
I feel at a
let's-
disadvantage. I can't make annotations because I'm streaming off this screen.
Yeah, so that's a 3 by Sudoku, or Sudoki, as my mother always says.
She
There's a
does, doesn't
5.
she?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Amazing.
Let's see. I am told something about arrows over here and
My dad
blue
says
or something.
Sudoku.
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 I believe
Our
I'm being
dad-
told that this digit repeats here.
Our dad
Let's
likes
see.
doing Sudoku like on his phone.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and Ranks and I have been trying for years to get him to like watch CTC and try some of the harder one. He's like, nah. And we're like, you'd like it.
Oh, let's see. What about 9 down
He's an
here?
engineer.
9 has to be in row 9 because you have 2, 7 looking in row 9. You have 2, 7 looking right, so that makes a 1, 3 pair. And then that
And there's a 1 in the region already. Did you know that?
I did.
So that's a 9.
But I wanted to give that to you.
That looks like.
I see. Yeah, that was not the most Sudoku-iest.
Rank is back. There
Oh,
are phantom numbers appearing on the
I
screen.
elevated Rank's points further.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
so now
sure
the point
how to
is,
make more than 5 cameras appear.
so
I
yeah,
think
so
I'll
there's
just duck out for now.
so where is blue's 1 is the question.
Can you
Blue's
shrink us, Tristan?
Oh, Rankska's not back.
this 1 looks over here. And so the point is, if this were in a region, it would have to be a 1, and it can't be. There we go. Okay, I finally,
Kid calls
at
it
great
math.
length, understood the Sudoku charades that were happening. So that forces blue up.
Region dance.
Yeah.
You have some digits still in the bottom gray. There's a 4 pointing down at the 8. I've handily marked it in red.
Oh, Jessica has a friend as well.
I do. I have a friend.
Okay, 4 and 8.
I also have one too.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
I bought my extra brain cell.
I would like to show you my cat, but I don't want to give everybody motion sickness.
Okay, let's see. What are these cells? They are a 3. We've got a 4. We need a 5. We got a 6. We need a 7. There, 3, 5, and 7. Do I know anything? This one I know is not 3. That one I know is not 7.
Oh, you can place
or 5 if I believe this 5 over here.
Yeah,
Which I think I mostly do. I mean, I at least know one of these two is a 5, right? Because the 5's not down here. So one of these two is a 5. So this is not a 5, so it's a 3. And I suspect that might eventually get me to this claimed 5 that's here. I can also utilize this 5 to get that 5 there. That 3 gets me a 4 and a 3. Your pick of 3s gets me that this isn't a 3. Let's see. Now we're looking at 5s up here, maybe? This total can't be very large. Let's see. Are we already bankrupt if this is a 7? Because let's see, the largest this total can be now is 4 and 9 is 13. And this is already 3 and 7.
Sorry, 3, 8.
Yeah.
Oh no, it can't be 7, 8. It's 7 with a 1 or 4, I think. There's a if you look in row 3, column 2 is a 3 because that's the only place for it to go in the row.
Yep.
If I look in row 3,
column 2.
There's a handy red
These
3
can't be
already
true,
written
yes.
there. Yeah.
I wonder where that came from.
And so
Magic Sudoku Fairy. Let's see.
So the max is
these digits
11.
we actually know what they are. So they're 1 and
4.
Okay.
We need to start annotating fake digits. Zeta's confused enough already. So.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Make it work for
4,
it.
5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. That's not a 5. Doesn't that give me a 7, 8 pair somewhere? Maybe not. I don't think I get a 7, 8 pair anywhere. But that 5, 7, 8 does resolve this 2.
Does a lot.
And 5. And does also remove 7 from over here.
And 2.
And 2. All the digits. We're going to get all the digits. Let's see. Some other stuff
7
happens down here, it looks
7
like.
in column 8 looks up.
7 in column 8. Let's see, column
The 7 that Neverio mysteriously.
Neverio has penciled in there.
Let's see. Yeah, so let's try and place the 7. Okay, so the
Placed.
so
I think the point is the region subline.
Yeah. Okay, right. So these two need to total to 8. And they can't be 3, 5 or 1, 7, so they have to be 2, 6. Okay, that
I mean,
makes
it
sense.
is getting kind of hard to tell the difference between Neverio's.
Yeah, I just practiced my
actually
nice
sorted.
drawing skills. I'm
2,
just
3, 4,
practicing my
5,
nice
6.
drawing skills.
Yeah, Shrinker's off to one side, Tristan. You should be able to do it.
Okay, and that 7, 8 is resolved by this 7. So that's an 8, and that's a 7. That 7 is going to go ahead and knock that out. I am being told by arrows that I don't even know what these arrows are telling me.
6 looks down. 6 looks down.
Oh, 6 looks down. Okay, so I
and then
get
the
that,
2 looks back up.
and then that's a
There you go.
7. But I'm also going to put that 6 in while I'm there, if you don't mind. Let's see.
Not
It
at
is
all.
like looking at those
In
like
fact-
Sudoku solver things where it draws in the giant pencil arrows all over the place to explain to you why the exoset works. Let's see. These two
Mhm.
cells, I probably know what they are. 1 and 6.
Alima
And I
says
know
we should
Going
do
for a
an
free cell.
81
like it.
person chat.
Each
Each person gets their own
face
cell.
in like a little grid.
That would be
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly.
Jessica looks over and eliminates ranks.
Okay. This is written in as a 2, and since it's the only digit in the row that's left, I'm going to believe it. That it is probably right, because I don't see a
Which
2 anywhere, which
You-
then gives
yeah.
us a 7 and the 2.
Then the 7 looks up.
Knocks out a candidate there. No,
unhelpfully.
knocks out a candidate there. That's better.
Very unhelpfully.
Let's see. Why are there 2 6s in blue?
It's a really good question. I think you put that
Because
6
one
there.
of them should be a 9.
You put the 6 there. And then, I'm gonna put the 6 here. Like, it's not a 6.
No.
It's not a 9 either.
It's no 1 and 9 are the other way around.
The other, yeah.
Okay.
Because
I have no idea what happened here. Okay,
Wait, I
let's
don't know
try
what's going
again.
on anymore.
What digits are left in this column?
1 and
Apparently it's
9.
not 1 and 6. Apparently it's 1 and 9.
Which you can sort.
Ah, yes, okay.
There
1
you go.
and 9, okay.
Riff
It's a big
Clan, I'm
part.
not so sure about that given. It's been there a while. It's,
Yeah, Riff Cloud has predicted the given is the correct. 6
Okay,
and
so
not
the
one on this
9
one.
now gets placed
I'm
here,
not
which is
sure.
going to be
It has to
big
prove
for
itself.
our whole region sumline thing.
This
so
4
then it
looks
has
down.
to be 9-2.
Oh, that 4 looks down. Okay, so the 4 looks down there and there.
6s in blue.
And the 3 looks over, actually. So that's a 2 and that's a 3. So the total is supposed to be
no.
12.
Nicholas is
That's a
I
problem.
keep forgetting
Oh,
the
no,
3.
sorry,
I
the
keep
3.
forgetting
The 3 is there.
God
Yes,
damn
okay.
it.
Do the same thing. Okay, these two need to add to
9, so it's 4, 5.
4, 5. Okay, I was like, no, there's no combination of 1, 4, and 5, 7 that adds to 9. But it turns out there is, if you think about it hard enough.
You can
And
finish
rightly
purple
enough.
box.
4, 9, 4.
Thinking in my Sudoku puzzle.
7.
Purple box is
up.
just
No, sorry.
I need a
There's a
thicker
5
line,
in the box
actually.
already. There you go.
Okay. So that 5
That's
looks down
better.
there, gets
Thank
us a 7 down there. Let's see. Okay, so what are these 3 digits? Probably know where they
I
are.
think we all just need to like
so
focus
There's a
on
9
this area.
here. So congratulations, Jessica. You got a
I've got a nice like little I don't even know what to call that.
cluster there.
We all need
so
to
what are
hope
these
for
two?
this.
Oh,
4,
wait.
5 needs to go
That
in one
one.
of these, so that's a
I
5.
mean, either
This
way, it'll
6.
work out.
This 6 is very busy.
Oh, that's
7,
true.
8. Okay, so that 8 looks over. So 7 and an 8.
That 6 is a village bicycle. Everyone's had
Okay.
a ride.
Oh Lord.
That's an old expression right there.
4.
Yes.
Okay, so this is 4 and 5. Let's see. Okay, I'm told that I can put a 3 and a 2 in here somehow. Yes, because I need a 3 and it can't go there. So the 3 has to go there, which then puts a 2 there, which then resolves this 4 and this 2.
I'm really waiting for this 6-8 pair to get resolved.
Yeah, like
There'll be a
Rank
heart
says so.
somewhere.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
Okay, let's see. What is left in this blue box?
Right, my
about a
mom said they
7,
used to
8.
use that when she was a kid, and she's like almost 70. So
Well, 6 in this column can only go here because blue already has a 6. I'm sure
Yay.
that's overkill, but we'll go for it anyway. So now these 2 digits are what? 2 and
Not 2.
2 and not 2? Oh, not 2. 2 and not 2 really covers the possibilities. Though.
It's
Oh,
either
I
2 or
bet
it's
it's
not 2.
actually not 2 and not 2.
Yeah.
Well, there is the other phrase of, village bike
5 and
had a
8.
ride.
5 and
Looking
8.
for, and they're
Yeah.
resolved. There you go.
Or village tandem takes 2 at a time.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice.
Yeah.
That's
So
lovely.
many hearts. Let's go.
4. 4 and 7.
I hope my mum isn't watching this stream.
What mine is? Actually, my mom might not mind.
Okay. This 5 looks over, and that's going to disambiguate this. Okay, so that's 4. That's 5. That 4 looks over. So that's 7. That's 4. Oh, did we
Yay.
accidentally do it?
We
Yeah.
did it.
That
I think we
finished, yeah.
accidentally did it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's
Except
that was
Lovely
puzzle.
anticlimactic almost.
I really liked the way that the geometry was worked in early. The early part was really all about the sort of geometry of how these boxes could lay over these lines. And that was super cool to have sort of be the way that everything sort of started. And then it sort of turned into a more traditional region sum lines puzzle as it went on. But the original thing all being about, oh, that would make these 2 circles the same was really, really cool. I
cool.
really enjoyed the, oh, you can't put that there because that kept happening. Very nice puzzle.
I liked this at the end when Christoph spotted about the 9s and how it forced the sum.
Yeah,
That was
the
very
9
nice.
wasn't allowed because it worked out to be 1 higher than it was allowed to be, which was, just those beautiful moments where it's like,
Easy to
there was a beautiful moment in the Naverio puzzle where something needed to be 24 and it turned out it was at least 25 or vice versa for an almost exactly the same way.
Yeah, like it is a very, very cheeky deduction that what Christoph needed to, like that 9 that we played because of short line, like it is such a sneaky thing to see because it is the shortest line in the grid and you don't expect it to do much work, but it is the key.
I think we can certainly say the Cogito is sneaky.
That has been known to happen.
That's fair.
Yes,
That's fair.
another excellent Cogito puzzle for the stream.
Should we go to a short break?
Yep, we should do a short break, and then we can go back with more puzzles.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. We'll be right back.
We're back.
Welcome back, everyone. Hey, Eleventicles, good to see you, and lovely to see those windmills in chat. Always happy to see those. We're back with the celebratory puzzle from Qodec. So this is 1,000 rooms, and so this is a numbered rooms puzzle. So
I have cut off the outside the grid clues. I will fix this.
We don't need
They're
them.
all
This will-
ones. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're all ones.
Actually, Tristan, I can duck out for this one, seeing as I test solved it. If it would be easier to arrange.
Nope.
He just got it all set up though.
It doesn't matter.
It just needs to
Okay.
shrink everybody.
So the way numbered rooms work is that it tells you, a clue outside the grid tells you that that row or column indexes the position of that digit. So for example, if this were a 3, it would say that this digit is a 1 because it's a 1 outside the grid. Okay. Now in the peanut gallery before we started, it was pointed out that actually this is very suspiciously similar to a 159 puzzle. And that because every single one of these clues is a 1, what's actually being stated here is that column 1 indexes the location of 1 in each row. So if you've seen a 159 puzzle, this is a 159 puzzle without the 5-9. So as Andrew says, it's a 1 puzzle.
So one.
So that's how this works. I presume it's ones because it's the 1000th subscriber. We have German whispers featuring here. So digits next to each other on a German whispers line have to be at least 5 apart. And then we have Chinese whispers, which are the original whispers. And the Chinese whispers say that digits adjacent to each other on a Chinese whispers line have to have a difference of 2 or less. So it was finally explained to me, I think it was Ranks who finally explained this the other day, that they were called Chinese whispers because that's the game you play where you like whisper something to someone and then they whisper to the next person. And the idea is like, it's kind of the same each step, but by the end it's completely different. That was sort of the original intention of these. And then German whispers were just a joke that someone made sort of as a one-off, except now people only use German whispers and hardly ever use Chinese whispers, but it'll be fun to get to use these.
Why do I feel like calling it Chinese whisper, that original, like what we called it telephone, Chinese whisper sounds a bit
problematic and like the sort of thing that you would not call something in the 2000s. I was thinking that as I was saying, I was like, probably probably should not do that.
I was like, I don't think we should call it that anymore.
That's probably more than fair.
Does anybody mind if I hide the 1 clues? I don't know. There would be more room for us.
I can see it either way, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Chat can tell me what they think.
I think it looks okay in the stream window.
All right.
Okay.
So the thing that I see is
Hey,
that
Qodec, I just saw you there.
the thing I see is that German whispers can't have 5s on them, so there has to be a 5 over here. We can, if you want, do our little mini parody coloring on these.
Okay, I think I see the intended place to start, and I think it is box 7. Because we have 3 numbered room sets, and we know that there's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. There's a square-shaped whispers line, and that cannot have a 4, 5, 4, 6. So the 2 white cells have to be from 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So okay. So let's first go over it. So this is the 159 rule first, is that if you think about it, I claim these 3 digits have to be 1 from 1, 2, 3, 1 from 4, 5, 6, and 1 from 7, 8, 9. And the reason for that is I need to put a 1 in this box, exactly 1. That's going to require a 1, 2, 3 here. I need to put a 1 in this box, which is going to require a 4, 5, 6 here. And I need to put a 1 over in this box, which is going to require a 7, 8, 9 here. So I've used one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9 over here. Now, they don't have to go in this order, but they do have to go there. Now, here's the thing that Niv noticed that's really cool is I can't put 4, 5, or 6 on this line. So I can't put 5 on it because I can never put 5 on Whispers line ever. But I also can't put 4 or 6 because a 4 would need to go next to 2 9s and a 6 would need to go next to 2 whatever's, 2 1s, and that doesn't work. So I need to put 3, 4, 5, 6s in this box. I can only put 1 of them over here. I can put 0 of them here, so I have to put 2 of them here. And so we get this pencil mark right away that these 2 cells are from 4, 5, 6, which is very cool.
Something similar in box 2.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, and so what we can ask the same game. Okay.
That's box 1.
That's box 1, but that also works.
Yeah.
The Chinese whispers work differently though. But yeah, box 2 is.
Okay, so yeah, so again, we can put none of 4, 5, 6 here. So in fact, actually, if you look at this for the same reason, none of 4, 5, 6 go here. And so we can actually do even better. We can put all of 4, 5, 6 have to go over here.
Nice.
And so these two digits have to be at most 2 away from 4, 5, 6.
So they can't be 1, 9.
1 or 9.
Yep. So these aren't 7.
Okay.
That narrows it down.
Really, yeah. So we should pencil mark that.
actually
1, 2, 3, 4,
pencil
5,
twos.
6, 8, 9.
You can pencil 2s in the central stack, actually.
So yeah, the 2
As a
has to go
result.
here, and the 2 has to go over here.
Don't know how useful it is, but you know.
It could be useful.
I really like the
Something I
symmetry of
saw.
this puzzle, by the way.
Let's
The
see. So
symmetry is
it-
really
it-
cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the purple lines being in exactly the complement of the green lines is just very very pleasing. The 1, 2 to throw in the wrench and everything.
Yeah, okay. I think this is an interesting point. Now, because of our pencil marks in box 2, all 3 of 4, 5, 6 has to be in the box 8 Chinese whispers. And I do believe, if I did my mental head correctly, that Chinese whispers in box 8 cannot have 1 or 9 anymore.
Yes, the one in box 8.
8.
Ah,
Yeah.
All
So
of
that
4,
would be a
5,
1,
6.
2, 9 triple in.
okay. So yeah, so there definitely is not a 1 on this, because 1 would have to go next to 2 and 3. Those are the only numbers it can go next to, and 2 is now locked over here. So 1 is definitely locked over here as well, which means that one of these is a 6, which means that this is actually a 4, 5 pair. One of them's a 6 because the 1's in the 6th column over here. So this is an honest 4, 5 pair.
Hey, 2 to 10th.
Now, you were saying you believe 9 is also knocked off of this?
Ah,
I
wait.
think it can
Because
have
it
a
has to
9.
have
No,
4,
no,
5.
okay. It's not. It is not. Okay. I just did something. Okay. It is not really.
You can go like 9, 7, and then have the
Yeah,
4,
9,
5, 6.
7, 5, 4, 6, 8 does work. Like,
It just has to be
pretty restricted.
within 2. You can also have a 1 difference adjacent. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but the 9 would need both the 7. Basically, every digit you put on those donuts has to have 2 of the 4 adjacent digits around it, but 1 and 9 only have 2, so the 9 needs 7 and 8 next to it if it's on there.
Yeah, like.
So
That would break the
interestingly, that
whisper.
tells us 8 is always on. In fact, 7 and 8 are always, this is a ridiculous pencil mark. 7 and 8 are always on this Chinese whisper, because if you put 7 or 8 off of it, then you force 9 onto it, and that immediately breaks because 9 would need to be next to 7 and 8. And we already know 2 of the 3 things that are off it.
So what are we allowed to force off of it? The 9,
actually,
obviously.
Yeah, no, we can force off the 9 too, because if we put a 9 on that line, the column 6 of box 8 has to be 1, 2, 3, and it cannot be because of the whisper. Because the only way to do 9 is like you start with, let's say we start with 4. You have to go 4, 6, 8, 9, and then you have to come down to 7, 5 to connect back to the 4. But then you would have 3 low digits in column 6, and that's what Tolkien is highlighting is correct. That whisper cannot work anymore. So that is indeed 1, 2, 9.
Right. This, okay, so this cell's definitely 1 or
Has
2.
to be a 1, 2, yeah.
Because right, these 2 can't be the same high lowity. And so I need to have 3 and 4 over here, and 5, of course.
We have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
And 6 as well.
You can just center pencil mark those.
There's one more digit.
I'm not convinced about 6 yet. I still need to be convinced about 6.
You have a 6 in column 6 already.
Oh, okay, great. I'm now convinced about 6. Okay, so this is 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and these are 1, 2, 9.
Very, very useful pencil marks, by the way.
You have some stray pencil marks.
Good lift mode activate.
Well, you might as well eliminate the 4-5 from row 7, right?
Right. May as
4-5
well.
from row 7.
This pair.
Ah, yes, there we go. Okay,
And then,
yes.
and
So
then
these-
you may as well pencil the last
No,
triple
you-
in column 6.
So the 3 actually is very interesting now because the 3 only goes next to 4 and 5. So actually this can't be 3. Neither of these could be 3 either. Because of the 4-5 thing. And so these can't be 3 either because it would force a 4-5 there. So the 3 is actually down here.
The 8 needs to be surrounded by 6 and 7.
Yeah, the 8 needs to be surrounded by 6 and 7. So so I know I have one of 6 and 7 up here.
So that limits where
So
8 can go.
So 8 needs to go in one of these places. So the 8's not down at the bottom.
Wait, but it can't be a 6-7 pair because then the 8 can't squeeze in between them.
Ah,
Does
the
right.
eight is
eight
one of those
have to
two.
go in row 7?
Yeah, so that Ranks
exactly.
just argued that. Yeah, if this were a 6-7 pair, I could not fit the 8 in. So the 8 is not here either.
Yeah, it has to play gooseberry.
Yes,
exactly.
8 has to play gooseberry with these things.
So that means that the other 6-7 is next to one of those 8s, which means it's not at the
Yep,
bottom.
which means it's not down there. Yep. So these
And
are.
can we play the same game with the 3s? I think we did play the
We
same
just
game with the
did,
3s.
Merster pointed that out as well.
Yep. So yeah, one of these is the 4-5. 3 is going next to the 4-5. This is not a 4-5 pair. It definitely has a 3. Okay. So that tells me this cell's not a 1. And this tells me this cell is not a 1. So can I get anything out of the fact that this cell is not a 1? Doesn't look great, I'm going to be honest, as far as useful things.
I'm not following this not a 1. Oh, because of the.
Because it would,
because
because this
indexing.
8, I was like, what does
Yeah.
this do? Just thinking
Right.
about like, why would we arrange this? I was thinking, okay, well, this has got to be here because it does something to that cell through the numbered rooms, but I don't think it quite does.
So Memerister does point out that the 3 and 8 are going to be in opposite corners on the donut. They can't be like in the same column. I'm not sure if that does anything yet, but it's interesting.
That is interesting, yeah. Because if I try to put 8 here and 3 here, then I would need to put something between that was 2 away from both, and there is no such digit. That is a good point.
Yes, SPQ, it's 159 without the 59.
We don't have too many clues in this puzzle. What is the next step? Probably box 1 or box 7. But how do we use them?
Qodec is one of the being.
Wait. Remember, these 2 couldn't be 7. Now they can't be 6 either. I don't know if that's helpful, but if they're in that range of.
So is the point we
Oh.
should pencil mark this with 1 through 9 and then write out all of our eliminations? Because we might actually have enough eliminations to make it useful. I mean, it's what Qodec would do. So
What's
so
Okay.
we know none of these are 6. We know these aren't 7 at the very least, because that would put this over here. We know this one's not 2. We know none of these are 4 or 5. Unfortunately,
Don't forget the 8 and the 3. The point.
2 to 10th is making some good points.
8 and 3 better than pencil marking 9 digits into.
Wait, why'd you remove that? Why'd you move that 3?
Oh, sorry. I by symmetry? Question mark. They're supposed to be removed from down there. Good catch. Good catch.
This
Okay.
pencil marking is going to be making things much easier to scan. So thank you.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm
7,
so
column
thankful
1.
for
You-
especially
you
this one
maybe-
and this one.
You maybe should also like corner mark the ones where they can go. Just make it clear
Roll
what
7,
that
column
means.
Oh
1,
yeah.
2 or 3
Let's get the
maybe.
whole row corner marked with ones. For...
Let's see. Okay, so
People are
what's
very,
going
very
on with this?
interested in what happens with the box 2 German.
Oh, hold on. The 2, 3 can't be here because they're occupied by 4 and 5.
That's what I was
Also,
just-
Yeah, good.
Also not 4, 5. But that's fine.
Yeah, we're almost to having a meaningful pencil mark. Let's see. So what is the box 2 whisper doing for us?
The box, the thing that chat, especially 2 to 10th, is pointing out is that on this whisper, 3 and 8 need to be next to each other, but because of box 8, they can't be in the same column. So they have to be in row 1 or row 3.
So you're suggesting some corner pencil marks like that?
Well, one thing you get to do, which is minor, but the other side of the 3 has to be 9, so 9 is guaranteed to be in row 2.
That's right, because 3 only goes next to 8 or 9, so this isn't a 9 now. Okay, I'm liking this. We're going good places.
This is a triple if you felt like writing 3, 4, 8.
I really thought you were going to do that a while ago. So.
I did never notice.
Or not 3, 4, 8, 3, 7, 8. I was testing you. You passed.
So none of these are 6. Oh yeah, none of these are 6.
We knew none of them were
6
6
is down there. Yeah. So that's yet more.
We're really making progress on column 1.
One elimination at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 3 whole eliminations right there. That was it's just a mountain of progress. Okay, so Garion points out correctly, I can't put 1 or 9 on this whisper because 1 would require a 2 and a 3, and 9 would require a 7 and 8, which would break the high mid-lowity of the 1, 5, 9. So 1 and 9 actually get pushed into these cells. That one's not 9.
So 2 and 3 can be eliminated from these 2.
Yes.
Right.
Can't go on the donut.
Right. Sorry. Wrong.
Qodec is enjoying himself.
Wrong 2 things. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 and 3 get eliminated from here because that would put 1 and 9 on the donut. Good.
We'll put 1 on there.
Well, yeah. Sorry, that would put 1 on the donut, and we're not allowed to put 1 on the donut. I mean, I did learn this from Qodec, so I'm glad Qodec is enjoying himself watching the egregious pencil marking. Let's see. Okay, row 2, column 1 is not 5 for index whisper logic. Let's see, if this was 5, it would put a 1 there, a 9 there.
It will put a 2 next to it in the other cells.
Right. Because 2, okay, that's actually interesting. 2 is in one of these 3. And that restricts the center cell from being low, doesn't it? Yeah. Or am I crazy?
Well, the center cell can't be low unless it's a 2.
Unless it's a 2, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. So that's very well put. So yeah, one of these 3 is 2. So if this is low, it's a 2. Otherwise, it's high. So this is 2, 7, 8, or 9.
And therefore, you can take 5 out of the
and so that lets us remove 5 from there. So we're really making progress. This is now down to only 1, 4, or 8. Okay. So now, I was trying to think if there's something more I could do. I really liked the you can't put 1 or 9 on here. I think that was an awesome deduction from the high mid lowity. I think that was very cool. I'm wondering if we can do something similar. Let's see. Row 4, column 1 is not 4. I see now people in chat have been saying in many different ways that 2 is not 1, and I've been confused as to why. But it is because this can't be a 4 because it would put the 1 on top of the 2.
It's an invisible given.
That's the most important deduction of the puzzle also. So
it's probably what's going to solve it. If you had left that 4 there, then it had a problem.
I have been repeatedly noticed if these are low, they can't be 2. So if these are low, the high digit that this is very high. It's an 8 or a 9. I don't know how much that does, but
that's why the given is there.
That's why I'm sure it was entirely for that single digit elimination. Yeah. Let's see. Should I mark this quintuple? Let's see. Probably not.
I mean, when there is only one given, you are forced to ask, why did they give us this given?
It was green in F puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
that is. I mean, that's usually my assumption. If there's one given that it was
It's
green
for
enough
uniqueness.
puzzles, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
But sometimes you have choices of which one is green.
True.
it's true. If you're very lucky. Ranks has repeatedly refused my request for a where can I draw a single black or white dot in this puzzle with no black or white dots to make it unique. That I have.
The main reason is a 2 looks like a zeta. Fair.
Oh yeah, two is very very zeta-able.
Close.
Okay.
7, 8
So
are in
the
same
3 and the
column in
8
box 2.
here dance in different places. So one of these is a 3, 8.
Or 2 cell thermo. Yep, exactly. Or a greater than less than sign, which serves the same purpose.
2 looks like a zeta. Nice logic, Qodec. I love that.
6 and 8 are horizontal in rows 7. Says Andrew.
Not sure I understand.
Well, I think
I'm
he's
just
saying.
reading chat.
I think he's saying that wherever the 8 is in box 8 is going to force like if the 8 were in if the 8 were in column 4 in box 8, then it means that yellow is going to be high, which means it would have to be 7, 8, because 9 is going to be the other yellow. And likewise, if 8 were in column 5, then it means that brown in box 2 is going to be 8, and it would have to go with a 7. They're saying that 7 and 8 have to be aligned in the same column. 7 and 8 have to be aligned, I think, in the same column.
I'm actually not
Okay.
seeing much in this
So
I think that's what they're saying.
yeah, so one of these is 3 and 8, which is putting a 9 here.
Right, but if hang on, let me.
Yeah, I don't see what's going on with 7 and 8.
So if this was an 8, then it means up here, these are going to become the high. So they're going to be, and this is going to be 9. So then you're going to have 7, 8 pointing down, and that's going to be 6, and this will then be 6.
Okay.
So it's and if it was the other way around, so it's saying that the 7 and 8 align in the same column.
Okay, right. So the point is the 6 is up here and the 7 is down here.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's tricky to see, but yeah, so I think I agree. So,
I still don't follow.
okay.
Yeah,
So let me try and explain this if I can. So if this is an 8, what that does up here is to force 8 not to be here. And 8, remember, is in a corner. So let's say 8 randomly is in that corner. Well, that means these are the highs. So the 8 is over here. The 9 is here. This, therefore, is a 7. And so the point is we've put 7 and 8 into these 2 yellow cells, which now means this cell is forced to be a 6 because it can be nothing else. So 8 is all, and symmetrically, if I started here, so 8 is always next to 6 horizontally.
I think a really clean way to say that is that either the yellow cells or orange cells are going to be high, and those highs are going to be 7, 8, 9. But we already proved the 9s in the middle, so 7 and 8 are going to be horizontal. Are going to be a pair.
That is a nice way to see it. Yep.
It does not help that you have an 8 center mark in a place an 8 can't go.
Yeah, that 8 should go.
Where did that come from?
Where
did any of these center marks come from? I do not know where this.
We said that if it wasn't a 2, it had to be high. So you marked it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So this is 2, 7, 9. That's that. Okay. So this was a valid pencil mark, except that I had an 8 pencil mark there that, and it was valid. It was just excessive. And we certainly never want to be excessive on this stream.
So you place that 6, 8 pair, which does look left now.
Frowned upon.
Right. So this is not a 6 in the corner either.
Which means you now have a 2 placed.
Digit dance.
Digit
Which
dance.
means we have a 2 placed.
Indexing.
Can't have a 1 in column 6 in row 7.
Right. Beautiful. Okay, right. So yeah. So now if this was a 1, the puzzle would be broken because this would need to be a 6. And it can't be. So it's not a 1. It's a 2.
No, we've got another.
And we can bring out Zach, our digit dancing penguin.
This is Doom Slug.
Fun.
Woo!
A very cute and happy Doom Slug.
Doom Slug's always cute and happy. It's from the Skyward novel.
Okay, so these aren't 2. Okay, now this cell I wanted to sort of actually let's just pencil mark the rest of the row. So
1, 3, 7, 9.
1, 3, 7, 9.
Yes.
Okay, that's
and the middle one is not 1 because
yeah, this one's definitely not 1 because of indexing. Let's see, if this were 9, these would need to be 7, 8, which is maybe possible. Actually, I never thought about this. Can a 9 go next to a 9? It could, right?
yeah,
Like if this were a 9,
less.
I could just put a 9
0
there.
is less than
Difference of
2,
2 or less.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a consideration anywhere else in the puzzle, but there was a there was some
Qodec says yes.
so we can pencil mark a 9 into one of these 2 cells is what we're learning from this. Let's see. Let's see.
I think people were saying you can do a bit more with the Chinese whisper in box 8.
Let's see. I could do a bit more with this. So 6 is going to be next to a 7 and an 8.
So what does that, if the 7 is next to an 8, what does it go next to on the bottom?
Well, by symmetry, the bottom is a 3-5 pair, so you can just do that.
like 3 and 7 are on the opposite columns as well because 3 always goes with 4, 5. So the 7 will be on the opposite side. So 3, 5, 7 always appears on the Chinese whisper somewhere. So there is always a 3-5 pair at the bottom.
7 connect to a 4. No.
No, 7 doesn't connect to a 4.
Fill in one of the possibilities.
Right,
So, like,
right. The point is one of these 2 is a 7, and the fact that one of these 2 is a 7, the 7 of these, the 7 can only go next to a 5. So one of these being a 7 means one of these is a 5, except now I've completed my set of a 3 and a 5, which lets me remove that and remove those. Okay, got it. Oops.
And you can clean up in
Yep.
column 1 a little bit.
So that's 4, 7. Okay.
That fixes the 1, 9 because now 7 looks. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
That's not a 7.
I thought
anymore.
7 was 6 for a second.
You make that mistake all the time.
They do look similar. So they're both numbers.
Okay, so there's now a 4 over down here somewhere by Sudoku, if we want to think about the 4. And there's a 5 over, actually, there's a 5 in one of these 2 cells. I'll go ahead and pencil mark that. That's worth it. Let's see.
Is there something to like the fact that the Chinese whisper columns are always going to be a specific triple?
Possibly, because there's really only 2 ways that this gets filled in.
Because it's going to be what, 8, 7, 5 or 6, 4, 3. Well, because I feel like the German whisper above it is asymmetric, so it might be affected
Right.
differently
So
by
yeah,
those.
so let's see. I'm going to write them in over here. So 6, 8. The 8 would go next to a 7. The 7 would go next to a 5, 3, 4. Or
Those 2 columns swapped.
yeah, those 2 columns swapped. Okay, so let's see. So if I put the 6, 4, 3 over here, that would, the 4 and the 3 would gang up with the 2. We'd have to put a 1 here. Is that a problem?
You might be able to center mark the 2 options.
Okay, maybe that's possible. Okay, so in this world where it looks like this, the 8 is over here. So these aren't 8. So one of these 2 is 8. Oh, that doesn't work. No, that does work. One of these two is 8, and this is 1. I believe, if I did that right.
And then you have a 2-3 pair in the other yellows.
Yes.
Which go with a 9.
Let's see. Oh, 2 to 10th has something to save me from this. 1 in column 4 in box 2. Oh, wait, no. Keep in mind this 4 isn't real.
4's not real.
So sadly, I was like, yes, that would put a 4 here. But yeah, these digits aren't really here.
Logan, have fun.
Have fun, Logan.
Yeah, let me write this out. This would be 1. We'd have a 2-3 pair here.
I think
This
what
would
he's
be
saying
9.
is if you have 1 in column 5, then you have a 1-2 pair in the yellow, and that means the 3 must be in the other yellow, but it can't be in the other yellow because we've already said that it's in one of the corners. So you can't put 1 in the same column as the 2.
Well, 1.
Just generally, like not thinking of the specific orders, but if you put 1, if we know 2 is in column 5 of box 2. So if you put 1 in there, then that means that 1 and 2 will be yellow, but we've already said 3 can't go in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. So that makes sense. Okay, so this does not really require thinking about this at all. The point is, yes, I know there's a 2 over here. And so if I also wanted to put a 1 in this column, I would need to put them there. And then these 2 lows would be 1 and 2. And then this would be 3, except we already proved it can't be. Because nothing here can be 4. So that means that the 1 is in fact in this column. Just to continue, oops, I pencil marked the wrong digit. The 1 is in fact in this column, which means that these are not 5. And in fact, one of them is definitely a 4. That's the upshot of this, right? Because the 1 can't actually go over here and join the 2. Now, that might or might not actually do something for us with this whole thinking about this, but this was somewhat tangential to thinking about this.
I erased my marks because I thought you didn't want them, but I can put them back.
Yeah,
I was in the middle of...
I'm happy to think about this now. I was explaining a thing that turned out not to require thinking about this. Okay, so now... Okay, so
pink is one option, and then I'm making blue the other option.
Okay, so the other option...
So I'm not sure what that does to the lows.
Blue doesn't work though, because you already said 8 can't be in the middle.
8 can't be in the middle.
8 can't be in the middle, you're right. So blue doesn't work. Blue is with...
if I put the 8 here, it forces... Wait, if I put the 8 here, why does it force the 8 into the middle?
It's the 6, 4, 3, isn't it? The 6, 4, 3 being in the column 5. Maybe I'm not correct about the 8. Hold on. Yeah, let me clear this out. So if you had 6, 4, 3 on the right side,
yeah,
then I guess that would force this to be 3. I don't know why I put 8 there. That's a good question. Oh no, is it a simple
3? Wait, why is it, if I put 6, 4, 3 here, why does that force that to be 3?
Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Well,
yellow would have to be high.
Yellow would have to be high. I guess that's the point, which may be fine. I think I was just thinking about something wrong, but if I get rid of my blues here, I'm pretty sure pink is correct. And then the other case would be 6, 4, 3, right? On the right, which would then force orange to be low.
Yes.
This is past my visualization threshold. I can.
Well, that's why I'm writing it.
Yeah.
Well, just I guess the key is we know 1 and 2 are in opposite columns. So if the 3 is on the left, then the yellow becomes a 2, 3 pair. If the 3 is in the middle, Whereas on the right of the whisper, then it's a 1-3 pair. Either way, 9 is in the middle, and then you have a 7-8 pair on the other.
We know 1 and 3 are
Yep.
in opposite. How do we know 1 and 3 are in opposite columns?
Well, so if
The
3 is
1 and
here and it
2.
looks up, and then we have 3's corner marked.
We know 1 and 2 are in opposite columns, so whichever side the 3 is on, it's going to join with either the 1.
Here, let me clear my stuff so it's easier to see.
Yeah, so we know
Three-
1 is over here. We know 2 is over here. So 2 is either going to, sorry, so 3 is either going to join the 1 and make this a 1-3 pair, or join the 2 and make this a 2-3 pair. So I get that.
I don't
I make
think
it that
this-
far.
Yeah. So doesn't that mean that orange, this can't be a 7 because
It looked like
it's
your
either going to be
way it
low
was-
or it's going to have a 2-3 pair around it?
It looked like no matter how you pencil marked it, there was never a 7 there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So in one universe, the 3 is over here, in which case it's a 1-3 pair, in which case it's definitely not a 7. Otherwise,
I think the simpler case is just
otherwise
nine
this is
one.
a 2-3 pair, in which case this isn't a 7 because you can't put a 7 next to a 3. Okay, I agree. That's not a 7.
And the pencil marks in box 3 are just example, they're not real.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were sort of 2 cases, so I wrote out one of the cases over here. I think I can get rid of it now. I think.
By the way, you can clear out 4 from your pencil marks in box 4.
True.
Right, because we
'Cause
know
4 is in
now there's a
box 1.
4. Yeah, we know there's a 4 up here. So there is no 4 down in either of these cells. Okay,
That's the deduction right there.
that is the key important piece. See, these are almost looking humane now. Okay, so is there any universe where this is the 7? I guess maybe is the next question.
Well, if it's low, it's not 7, so it would have to be high.
It has to be high.
In which
The
case
only
it's
way
the
it's
9.
high is if this is a 1-3 pair. So this is never 7 either.
Right.
And so that means 7 actually is also in the corners.
Yes.
I think an easy way to think about this is we already said 9 is in one of these two, and that's going to be the high.
Mhm.
So no other. nines are there.
Right. Good point. Okay. So 7 is so yeah.
And whichever one is 7 is going to be surrounded by a 1-2 pair. Whatever corner 7 is in, it's got to be surrounded by a 1-2 pair.
Yes. So there's going to be a 7 here with a 1-2 pair here, or a 7 here with 1-2 pair there, etc. So how does that help? Because I don't
Good question.
actually. I
And then
don't.
the 8 is
So this cell's always 1 or 9, right? Because either the 2 is in this column. Sorry, either the 3 is in the column, in which case this is a 1-3 pair and this is a 9, or the 1 is by itself and that's a 2-3 pair and this is a 1. So this is always a 1 or a 9.
I feel like there's probably something else that's going to simplify this. Like we're not looking at the right constraint.
Like, I have been thinking about the box 1 Chinese whisper and if it is like restricted at all, but I cannot see much. Like I know, like because it's a 4-cell circle, it cannot really go off too much. Like it's always going to contain. It's like a 5-cell RAM band with like 1 cell missing. But I think like every single variety works, so I couldn't do much with it. Like I've been thinking about that mentally.
Yeah, I that makes sense.
Wait,
Why not?
actually, 2, 3. Wait. Don't they actually act like 4-star rambands? When I think about it. Yeah, it has to be a 4-star ramban. Like I was just thinking examples, and they're all always 4-star rambands, because if you jump 2, you have to jump 1 up in the same direction if you want to go further. So what could, so do you always have a 5 in there?
One thing I'm curious about is can 2 go on this?
Yeah.
Because you can't put a 1 and you can't put a 4.
Actually, what about
So-
Oh,
three?
so 2 can't go on this, right? If
Yeah.
if I can't,
do 2 or
right,
3.
okay, perfect.
You can't do
Okay.
2 or 3.
So yeah, so right. 1 and 4 are gone.
Right.
So 2 is actually only next to one thing, that 2 could only go with 3. So 2's off.
3 is also off with
And
the
3
similar reason.
Can only go with
1, 2, 4, 5.
right. So 2 is now off. So
Yeah.
3 can't go with 1 or 4 or 2. And so now 3 doesn't have enough friends. So 2 and 3 are off.
So it's from 5 through 8,
So it
which
has
is
to be
a
5,
quad.
right?
These are
Yeah.
2, 3.
So it is 5, 6, 7.
No.
Yeah.
Zeta, you can't put 2 and 3 in column 1 of 1 and 2, remember? Because we already proved that 1 can't go on that. So that places
Right. So those are just corner marks. They were very accurate corner marks. But now that means that the 3 here is in here. So that's going to do a lot, because
And the
Oh,
2.
that-
the 3 now is in this row. So the 3 is not there anymore.
And
Also
the
not-
3
is
is also
actually-
in that
Also
row.
the 2.
Legitimately up here. The 2 also. So the 3 is up here now.
So the 2 has to be in row 2. In box 2.
It has to be 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
that let's finish filling this in, and then let's okay. So we've got rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9.
There's no 9.
So that means yes, this is 5, 6, 7, 8. We've just ruled off everything else. So these aren't 8.
And the 5 and the
or
8 are
7.
Are on
corner
opposite corners.
on opposite
yeah.
corners.
In
Whatever
this,
that's-
or are we talking about something
Yeah.
In
else?
that square,
in
yeah.
that. Because 5 and 8 can't be next to each other.
Ah, right. Okay, yes, that's true.
But don't we have to put 2 in row 2, column 5?
Well, 2 is in
So-
one of these two.
So
It can be in.
the 3 is up here.
Yeah, the 2
So that
can't go
means the
next to
7
3.
is not up here.
Oh,
So-
so the
Right.
3 up here is the low.
yeah.
So you can't put any other lows up there.
Ah, right. So yeah, so that's not 1 or 2.
And that
That
limits
does-
that
2
means
to
this
one
is-
spot.
Yeah.
So the 7 is down here, and the 7
Well,
is the low, so I can't put 8 down there anymore. So now
there's
this
the
has
high.
become a 3-8 pair.
Mhm.
Well, but you can place the 2, so you know.
You can
the
place
difference.
the 2 and then you know what everything is. There's only one spot for 2 left.
I don't see that yet.
I just
It's
said
because
Row 2, column 5.
these 2s look over and this 2 looks
Oh,
up.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so there
Yeah.
needed to be a 2 on this ring somewhere, and now it can't be there. Okay, so that's the 2.
And
okay,
that's
so
row
that's
don't listen
8.
to me.
3. I heard you. I just didn't understand it. That's a 3. That's a 9.
1
That's
under
a
it.
7 and a 1.
Nice.
And so the
Now you
1
can
places
make
a 4.
So yeah, so that's
And now
a
you can
4.
resolve box 8
That's
as
a
well.
1. That's a 9. That's a 1.
Nice.
Nice.
These aren't 8. So one of these 2 is 8. And we said that
Qodec has
the
plenty of
5
fives.
is opposite the 8. So the 5's not down here.
Yep.
These 2 cells are known. There are a
Chocolate.
2 and a 3.
I don't know that yogurt qualifies, but chocolate sounds good.
These aren't 1 anymore.
I love how
or
Naveria
9.
sat there for ages and
So that's become a
Huh?
7.
Oh, wow.
That's a 1. That's not a 1. These can't be 8 anymore because of the high mid lowity rule. That can't be 7 anymore because of the high mid lowity rule, or because there's a 7 in the box. Take your pick.
You can also clean up
let's
some more
see.
in column
Uh,
1. Just-
Probably can finish this whole thing. So that's 4. That's 7. That's 6. That's 8.
Thanks, Reigns.
That's 5. That's 3. Let's see. Did that do anything?
You have a pair now. You can
Oh,
sort
let's see. I
of
can get rid of
pencil
some
mark box
7s out of here.
five.
Have a
4,
pair now something. Oh,
4,
pair
6
now.
pair.
Okay, these are 4, 6 pair.
And then a triple in the middle if you want.
Sure.
And honestly, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course. 5, 6, 1, 5, 9. Appropriate for that to make an appearance in this puzzle.
1, 5, 9. Yes.
7
Whisper parody
pencil
in
marks
box
come out of
3
row
first?
7.
Yes.
Oh, good
3, 9
point.
pair.
The little V-shaped German whisper is the parody is forced now. As Krabs
Because 1,
points
2,
out.
3, 4 are gone. So this is high.
Nice.
So this is 8 or 9. These are 1, 3, 4. The point was this couldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4 anymore. So that
That
was
one
8 or
can't
9.
be 1.
Sure.
Actually,
This one
neither
can't
of
be
them
1
can be
either. So it's actually a 3, 4 pair, which
Oh,
means
nice.
that's not a 3. That's not
so
a
that
3.
means it is a 9.
That's also not a 5.
Yes, which means it is a 9.
No, sorry. Oh my god, that's column 6.
So
Ignore me.
that's a 3. That's a 9. This was forced to be a 9 because it's definitely adjacent to a 4 once this becomes a 3, 4 pair.
You actually have a.
So that Chinese whispers is a 2, 5 pair.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not sure I understand that. This is not a 9 because 9 is not close enough to 3. So that's the 9. I agree with that.
I'm a little bit confused about box 7, about where the 1 goes. Because doesn't it have to be surrounded by 2, 3 on? Oh, that's a German whisper. Not
That's a
Chinese
German
whisper.
whispers.
Oh, okay. Crisis
So
averted.
confusing.
But I forget who just said it. Was it Jessica or the in box 6 the Chinese whispers have to be 2 and 5 because there are no other digits
me.
that satisfy it that are
Ringo
available.
is Naverio.
1 is not
Jessica
available.
Naverio
2
is
is
available.
available.
Oh yeah.
Definitely wasn't me.
They sound very
3
alike.
is gone. 4 is gone. 5
Very
is there.
similar.
Okay. Yep. So 2, 5. So this isn't 2 or 5
Sorry,
anymore.
Naverio.
It's okay.
Just 3
I
or 8.
repeated it after Naverio said it, so.
Yep. So I agree with that. So these digits are 1. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6, 7, and 8. I
one-
don't
one
know
can't
that
be
that
in
helps a
column 9.
lot. 1 is not here. That's true.
And you've also got a 4 looking over in row 3. That's what driving me crazy. I suppose I could have annotated it.
Oh yeah, that's not a 4. I agree with that.
It's your chance to draw big X's, and you're not doing it.
I know, and I'm not doing it. I'm actually slacking a lot. I'm sorry.
Okay, what
I,
are
got
these?
really
We
distracted.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, 6. We got a
Have
7.
I missed any hearts? I have not missed
5,
any
6, 8.
hearts yet.
You don't have any hearts.
Sad.
There will be one somewhere here.
There's gotta be, yeah. So I will get my annotations ready, just in case.
Oh, I guess the 6 could be in row 2, column 2 then.
What what is the low
This
digit
can't be a
on
1.
what is the low digit on the whisper in box 9? The German whisper.
The 2.
It has to be a 2. Yep, it has to be a 2 because it can't be a 4 because a 4 would require a 9, and we've got a 9. Very nice. Okay, so there's a 2 over here, which means that this is resolved. So that's a 5 and a 2.
That was Andrew Sarkis who got that one.
So that 5 gives us a 9 over there. These aren't 9. Thank you, Andrew. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a 2.
So 4 is limited in box 9 to 2 cells.
That's true.
That's true. 4 is in one of these 2 cells.
Yeah, memory story, you're absolutely right. This puzzle is broken. Qodec has put no love in this puzzle.
There you
that
go.
case.
Okay.
Oh, it happened too fast.
Data scanning happened too fast.
There's a 9 up here
Slacking,
somewhere.
Jessica.
I'm sorry. I looked away. I was reading chat.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, one of these 6s in box 1 will be next to a 9, so we can
So
breathe
will
easy.
one of the ones in box 5 as well. I'm ready.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready. My heart is poised.
Also box 6.
Also box 6.
Yeah,
Yes.
yep.
No, not necessarily.
No, not necessarily. It could be column
Oh,
9.
it could be here.
Yeah.
Well,
That would be tragic.
That would be very.
Also, box 3, I'm watching with.
If 6 was, but if 6 was here, then it would force one here.
Hmm. Hey, Philip.
I was just noticing that we could put 2 at the bottom of here in this column because I can't put a 2 on here, but that's not actually useful.
Jessica, I don't know why, but your
Hey,
chat's
Philip,
always
thanks.
faster than me.
I'm looking at the one on the Zoom,
Oh really?
which showed up faster than my actual one, which is weird.
Oh yeah, the one on the Zoom is ahead of mine.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
it's strange, but yes, that I saw it there first.
Yeah, I have chat open in 3 windows. Because there's the one I can see on Zoom, and then I have 2 different ones, one where I can type as Tristan and one where I can type as zetamath.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Are they all like displaced in timing or?
The ones that I
2
can
is
type
placed
it-
in box 3. I
Actually,
agree.
no, all 3 are really
Thank you,
synced
more
for
Kratz.
me.
Oh.
So that's a 2.
I think 3 is also placed because in
that
column
my part?
7, that Chinese whispers has to have 1, 6, 7, or 8. So therefore, the other cell cannot be a 3.
I was-
Let's
This
see
is
over
not my
here.
heart here on
Well,
the
it
one.
definitely
Yeah.
doesn't
I
have
don't
a
know why it's
1.
Yeah.
Can't
The-
have 2. So
The way
that
to
means
think
if I
about
don't
it
have a 3,
is-
there's a problem.
yeah, the way to think about
Hey,
it
welcome,
is
Russ.
welcome, Russ.
Tristan
In
was
column
the real
7,
zetamath all along.
in column 7, we need 3, 6, 7, 8s. One of them is in the bottom German whisper. One of them is in the third row. So the third one has to be on the Chinese whisper. Therefore, you cannot have a 3 on there.
I have a deduction, I think.
Okay. So yeah. So let's count 6, 7, 8s. How many 6, 7, 8s do I need? I need 3, 6, 7, 8s. I've so far got 0. I know I can put 1 there. I can put 0 there. 0 there. I can put 1 here. So I have to because I can only put. Oh no, sorry, I don't have to. But I know I need a 6, 7, 8 up here at least 1 or 2 6, 7, 8s. And so if I have 1 or 2 6, 7, 8s, I definitely cannot have a 3 up here. That is really clever. So because of that, that tells me that the 3 in this box actually goes here. And so that 3 gives us the 4 and the 3. That 4 gives us the 4. Now, I don't think eliminating this 5 is correct because these could both be from 6, 7, 8.
There's a 5 in the column, Zeta.
There's a 5. There's a 5 in the column. Yes. Okay. So we could use the 5 in the column. That's
I mean,
a theory.
If you want to do Sudoku, but I understand if you don't. So
It's
I respect that.
Let's see. So the 4 in this box now has to go up here in one of these 2 cells. So this has a 4 on it. So actually the thing that's on it from 6, 7, 8 can only be a 6. So this is a 4, 6 pair. So that's an 8.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
All my hopes have been dashed.
So this is neither a 6 nor an
Qodec
8.
is
So it's a
playing with our
5.
hearts.
This is,
really is.
4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7.
There's still a chance. There's
So
still a
these
chance for
aren't
this
7.
9
This
to
is a
find
There will
6,
be
8
a
pair.
6
So that's
next to
not
9 in
6,
box 6.
5, 7 pair.
There will be. Yeah.
I've got the
Uh,
God rays going on my camera.
5.
Banks
Oh my
is
gosh,
doing
look at
some
that.
stuff on the bottom, but I do not know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got
Okay.
some blackboarding going on down there.
Okay, so
Scribbling.
there's 4.
I'm just waiting for.
Is there a football plan going on down here? That is
He's
what
got
this
some
makes me
kind
look
of, kind
think
of
is happening.
strategy happening.
There's lots of stuff. Like the 4 is circled. I get that.
I'm just
I
solving it for
don't
you.
quite understand the rest of it, but I assume it'll make sense.
Well, if you
none of these are
if you ask
7.
me to explain, I'll do so.
Okay, let's see. So that's a 7. Okay, so I placed a 7 there. Let's see.
Yay.
Okay, so now this is a 2 and a 7. This is a 2 and a 7, and I know the order because of that. That's what Ranks is telling me. Oops.
Nope. I was counting lows in row 9.
Ah.
Oh,
Well, we
that-
got the same
oh.
place. That's a 2 and that's a 7. So that's a 1 and that's a 9.
There you
I was
go,
on top
right
of that
on
one.
top of it, Jessica.
I was on top of it.
So
I was
that's not a
ready.
2 anymore.
You
Okay,
were
so lows in
right
row
on
9.
top of the.
Right. So
Never
now
mind.
there's 3 lows in row
I
9
got you.
plus 1 down here is 4. So this can't be a 2. It has to be a 6. So that's a
This is a
3.
Which one
As
of
soon as
these
that's
will
a
be
3, that's a
correct?
1. So this was a 2. Do I know that that's the 2 and not that? Yes, I do, because of the wait.
You're jumping the gun
German
there,
whispers.
Navarro.
It's a German whispers, honey.
I know there's a low down here, but I don't.
Yeah,
Oh no,
No,
sorry.
no,
the
the
3
indexing.
placed the 1. Right. The 3 placed the 1. That
Oops,
was the thing
not
I
3.
missed. So that's a 2.
You were saying 3 as I was trying to draw 2, and I confused
I'm
myself.
sorry for messing you up by saying things.
Yeah.
Let's see. So this is
How
an
dare
8,
you
9
talk
pair.
on your stream?
Okay, so this down here, I should know what it is. That's an 8. So this I should know what it is. It probably isn't a 5 because there's already a 5 in the column.
6.
Which could be a 6. I'd believe that.
These 6s have been very promiscuous today.
That 2
They're
gives me a
actually
3 and a
not.
2.
These are fairly chaste 6s in this puzzle. I have to.
Well,
Two-
this 6 is a little special, but
That's 6 and
Well,
8.
somebody has
Okay,
to be.
8 can't be next to 5. 7 and
The only
5.
nines.
That 5 is a 4 and a 5.
My job.
Alrighty, so let's see what is left in this column. 3.
Yeah, don't steal
4,
Jessica's thunder.
I don't
Also,
have anything else.
Qodec,
Yeah,
I
my thunder-
practiced drawing
Seven, eight, nine.
those.
3, 4, 6. Okay, so this is a 6. So that's a 9. Apparently, I'm being told that I can fill in a 9 here. I trust the
you
the
had
mistress
corner
of the
marks.
9s.
So-
Trust the hearts.
So let's see. So there's
Oh, that's
3,
not even
4. Goodness.
What
Let's
did I
see.
do?
These 2 cells are
Center
something
that
and
better.
something.
That wasn't very good.
a 1 is one of them, I think. And a 7. 1 and 7, and I know the order. Okay, so that's 1. That's 7. That being 1 means that's a 2. Amazing
one
that I
looks
remembered
right.
that. Well, yeah, I was just pausing to appreciate the fact that I put a 1 in the grid and remembered to fill in the 2.
That's
That is
very
big.
nice, honey.
That is big.
Okay, so that's
No,
8.
it's-
That's 5. That being an 8
Oh, I drew so
makes
well.
that a 1. That being a 5 makes that a 1. These aren't 1. That's an 8 and a 7 and a 6.
Oh, we have so much love. Yeah.
4 and a 6.
Yay.
And a 3 and a 4. And an 8 and a 3. And then some stuff going on up here that I can't quite make out. Let's see. So this is supposed to be
Sudoku,
4 or
Zeta.
5. That's 6. Well, yeah, but I can't read my pencil marks anymore. That's a 4, a 6, a 5, and a 4.
There's a lot of
You could have
places
just
where eights
trusted
are-
my numbers.
Very nice puzzle. I really enjoyed that one. That was great fun. There's so many cool little steps in there.
Such an iconic Qodec.
I really hope this one makes it to CTC too. That one was just amazingly
Simon would enjoy
intricately
that.
put together. So many cool things, and the Chinese whispers and the German whispers finally making peace and becoming friends was very much appreciated. Yeah,
That was great.
I think 8 is trying to chaperone. I don't really like it.
And
8
two
should mind
dimensional-
its own business.
Yeah.
8 needs to just back off. There's 2 here too, but you know.
Very nice. Well, I think we'll go to a quick break. I'll run a little ad, and then we'll be back with more puzzles.
yep. Got
you
to
soon.
keep going through them if
More
we're going to get
puzzles.
through all 14 million of them.
Setting.
Welcome back, everyone, to our continuation of our 1,000 sub celebration spectacular. We have next up this puzzle by friend of the stream PjotrV, which is has the world's giganticest whisper, and one little tiny renban, and a couple black dots. So renban and whispers we both have encountered many times in this stream, especially in this stream. But the black dots, remember, mean the two digits have a ratio of 1 to 2. So for example, they could be, well, they can't be a 5 and a 10 because you can't put a 5 on a whisper line, but they could be like an 8 and a 4, for example.
You could put the 5 on the other side. Can you put a 10 on a whisper line?
Oh, yeah, you can put a 10 on a whisper line. So you're right. So this could be 5 and this could be 10. All right. So so we get to continue our usual game of, okay, find the row, column, or box where there's only a handful of places for 5s. In this case, it's this column where we get to put a 5 on this renban. Remember, all renban have 5s on them. That is one of the well-known facts. So so we have that.
Maybe row 1.
Maybe row 1. Some people like putting a 5 there. I don't know. I think that's a little. I think that's a little showy. Okay, Jessica will dance for the 5. Zach is going to wait for a real digit. So we've got a 5.
Did you notice the title of the puzzle, Zeta?
I did not. I have everyone's camera sitting over the rules, so I did not notice.
And the stream audience can't see the title, so maybe you should.
Oh, the title is "We Don't Dance for 5s," which is why I danced for the 5, because I don't follow rules.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm not here.
So let's see. Let's color this. So we're gonna color this for high lowity, and then I'm going to miss one, and I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing.
No, you didn't.
As you do.
No, he doesn't.
Sometimes he does.
Sometimes.
There are
It's
plenty of
chat
us here to
interaction.
correct
When
him.
you color it wrong, chat goes
Right.
crazy. You get
Now you can
distracted.
Give them
color the
something to
M
do.
as
To give
well.
them something to do.
So yes, so now the M, those two are the same color, and that can't be purple because that would put too many purples. So they're going to be yellow. All that's going to be yellow. These are all going to be purple.
Row 1, column 7
Then you
is
can
also
fill the purple in row 1 as well.
Ooh, it's a purple.
The last
So-
puzzle, I gave you guys all the free time to select off. Now I'm back. So that
I
we
see,
are
I
back
see.
to speedrunning base.
So yeah, the yellow 4-6 in this row is a gimme because I can't put the 4-6 anywhere but actually, sorry, I could put the yellow. Oh, sorry, that's the purple 4-6. I can put the purple 4-6 there, but I could also put the purple 4-6 here. But the yellow 4-6 can only go here because remember, 4 and 6 only go next to one digit on a whisper line. The yellow 4-6 is then somewhere. Alrighty. We've got to fit these digits somewhere in something. Let's see. Oh, all the yellows are gone here. So there's a 5 down here, I suppose.
I mean, we
The
sort of
5 purple pair.
Yeah, just a 5 purple pair.
you can make the 5s gray so you can, make some nice crayoning if you wanted.
We can put the.
I know you hate coloring, so I hate to suggest it, but
Yeah, we can put the gray of shame onto the 5.
I did notice that the final yellow in this column is one of these two.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, yeah. So one of these two is the last yellow. That's very clever. Unfortunately, that doesn't help immediately, does it?
right, but I mentioned it anyway.
Yeah, it's very close. I mean, it's a good observation. It's the kind of observation that you make, and then
well,
it's
so
not.
now the whole
let's see.
point of making the 5 gray is that you can make a purple gray pair in box 2.
You can make a purple gray pair in box.
Yeah, purple gray in these
Purple
two
gray
cells.
in those
Okay.
two. That was the whole point.
I see. Okay.
Might be confusing, maybe a bad idea, but
Yeah, I usually find this a little confusing. Sometimes it's helpful, and sometimes it's not so helpful.
Okay. Okay, I see. We can actually color the T. Because this is somewhat long to see, but the T's middle, like row 4, column 8, like if you make that yellow, and if you combine logic in box 9, you get 5 purples in column 7, so that doesn't work because of the Ramban and Whisper interaction in box 9.
Let's see. Okay, so if this, you're saying if this is yellow,
yeah, then you end up with 5
then
purples.
I
You
see
can
it.
just run
Yellow.
it through.
I see
and
it.
so
yeah.
this is purple. That's purple. That's purple, and that's purple. Okay, yeah. So
Oh.
let me just
Nice.
carry that through just for those of you in case you can't visualize it. So if this was yellow, this is what's going to happen. This is what's not going to happen. Then that has to be yellow. And so the point is that's all the yellows for the column. So now this has to be purple, but then that makes both of those purple, except this is also purple. And now we have too many purples. So that was a very good spot. So this is actually not yellow. It's purple. That's purple. These go yellow, yellow, yellow.
And now we know that row 8, column 8 is 4 or 6 because that Raman has to be 4, 5, 6
And
now.
yeah, this Brenbon now has to be 4, 5, 6 because we now only get one high and one low and one 5. So the only way to make that work is that this Brenbon is 4 or 6. Here's 4, 5, 6. This one's not the 5. So it is a 4 or 6. So this is a 1 or 9. I don't know which 1 or 9 it is yet, but it is a 1 or 9 of some description. Let's see. So I don't know if these are 4 or 6. That's not super helpful to know immediately. These are next to a 1 or 9. That's also not super helpful to know. Let's see. This is 1, 9, 2, or 8. We could mark because it's next to 3 different things. Being next to 3 different things is somewhat restrictive. I don't know if this is going to be that kind of puzzle, but I'll go ahead and mark it anyway.
I mean, if you're marking things that are that restricted, you could mark the black dot in row 1.
These two also have that same thing. They're also 1, 2, 8, or 9. In fact, these are a 1, 2, 8, 9 pair. Because they're of the same color. Because they each see 3 things. Right, because these are the same color. They each see 3 things. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay.
No, I
Yeah, they
think
each
you're
see
right.
3 things. Yep. Okay, so one of these is at least a 3, 7. I guess I could put a 3, 7 here. Still. But who knows? So you wanted to mark the black dot?
Yeah, because it is either 3, 6 or 4, 8.
Yep, that's true.
And
That's like
4,
cross
8.
marking, but this one can't be 6, so this one can't be 3.
Can't be 4.
That one can't be 4 either.
Oh, it
because of
can't
the
be
column.
4, so it can't be 8.
So that is the 4, 6.
So yep, so that's the 4, 6.
Gary has a good point, by the way, regarding the yellow 4, 6 in row 2.
Go in row 2, column 9.
Let's see.
Yes.
Can't go there because the purple 1, 9 is already in box 1.
Oh, I just never marked this.
Oh,
That's
I
a good
see.
point.
Right.
Yes, I should have marked that, but I didn't. Right. So, right. This can't be yellow 4, 6 because it would make this a second purple 1, 9 for the box. So now this definitely can't be. So yes, so this has to be yellow 4, 6. Very good spot.
Very nice.
Which makes this yellow 4, 6. Makes this purple 1, 9. Jessica's coloring already coming in to be useful. So yeah, one of these two is a 4, 6. I don't know which one, and I don't know what color it is, but one of them is a 4, 6 for the record. Yeah, this 3, 8 is a little ugly.
Yeah, it doesn't
Doesn't play nicely with its friends.
but it's going to determine the parity probably. So.
Yes, it certainly will eventually.
Row 1, column 8 is not 3. Can't put 8, 9 below it.
That is correct. Because there's a purple 1, 9 in box 2 in row 2 already.
So we're saying this isn't 3.
Can't put
Yep.
8 or 9 below it. Why can't you put 8 below it?
Yeah, you can put
Oh,
8.
so you'd need to make this an 8, 9 pair, but that's a
Oh,
problem because this
right.
is that one, right? So
There it
yes,
is. So we know
so-
the parity.
so yes, so if this was a 3, then the only digits you could go with were an 8 and a 9, but then that would break this cell. Very good spot, Jay. So that makes this an 8.
Hi, Kurabon. Thank you.
Makes that a 6, that a 4. Let's see, 8 is yellow, so that's 6. That's 1. That's 1. These are a 2, 3 pair. Let's see. Has that done all of my thing?
Purple as
Unfortunately,
well.
the thing on the black dot is purple, so I don't know what happens to this. It's yellow or purple.
There's a 4, 5 pair in
the-
box 2.
4, 5 pair in box 2. Yep. Sorry, this is a 6. Yep. And
The-
this is a 4, 5 pair.
You could also mark the 2, 3 pair, I guess.
Right. So yeah, this is not an 8 or a 9 anymore. It's a 1 or a 2.
Zach is slacking in his duties.
Oh yes, Zach. Gets
Oh my
to,
goodness. There's so
Zach-
much dancing to be done.
That's right.
Here, Sadness can do a flip for you.
Woo! We'll have to put Zach on notice that he has to be sure that he
Doc is
remembers to dance.
Doc is Bay.
Or we'll have the number of fish that we feed him. Penguins. Okay.
So this is a 1 or a 2 because it cannot be. Oh no, Oh no, there could still be. Never mind.
So
Ignore
we're
me.
7, 9.
I just tried to hit the undo button on the CTC app instead of on the annotation.
So row 1 has a 2-3 pair in purple.
Ah, yes, these are a 2, 3 pair. Agree.
And I'm thinking
And
that
this
affects
cell
the-
sees both of them, so it can't be
Yeah.
a 7. So this is an 8 or a 9. Okay, this is not a 6 or an 8, so it's a 7 or a 9. Okay, let's see. I do need to find a place for. So this is, yeah, of course, this is 1, 2, 3. This is 7 or 9.
I think these are a 7-9 pair. I'm not sure if that does anything, but through the medium of these 2 3s, they can't both be 7s or both be 9s. Well, I guess they could both be 9s. So I'm wrong.
Let's see.
They can't both be
Cat
7s.
of A is pink. If it was yellow, it would be 4, 6.
I don't think that is correct because I think row 4, column 7 could still be a 6, right?
For column 7 could be a 6. Yeah.
Like,
Let's see. So this can't be a 6. That could be a 6, maybe. There was the 6s over here. Yeah, okay, I'll pencil mark 2, 3. I won't turn my nose up at pencil marking 2.
Why can't it be
into a cell.
4? Oh, because the 4, 5
There's
pair.
4 in the row.
After pencil marking 9 digits into the previous puzzle and cells, I will not complain too
I
much.
believe you mean you penciled 81 digits.
Yes.
I'm mostly doing that for me. For scanning purposes.
okay. Actually, the hat of A is yellow, I think, because we know that both digits in column 5 in A are same color. And if it was pink, like if it was purple, we have all 4 purples,
yeah.
but you don't have a place for 4 or 6.
No, you'd have 5 purples. It's simpler.
No,
than
like
that.
the third row could still be a 5. That is
Yeah,
okay.
this could be a 5.
Oh,
but
it could be a
these-
5.
The problem is there's
Right.
no 4, 6 place.
Right. These are the same color. Okay, perfect. Yep, agree. So yeah, so this being purple breaks because I need to put a purple 4, 6 somewhere in this column. And yeah, if I make this purple, then yeah, that breaks. That is very cool. Okay,
But
so
this can
Welcome,
be the
Chili.
purple 4, can't it?
well, in that instance, I would then there would be 5 purples.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so either there's 5
I
purples
missed
and
part
one
of
of them
it.
is the purple 4, 6. Yeah, that or something else goes horribly wrong. So those are
I feel
yellow.
like there was a similar deduction on Wednesday with
Zeta, that's not how coloring works.
Lichter's is purple.
It's not how coloring works. Oh, I did not color.
Why?
Yes, okay. These are purple.
You could just make a yellow square.
These are yellow.
That's too much effort.
Okay, so these are now a 1, 2 pair.
Hi, Chili. Welcome.
One of these is a 4. Oh, one of these is a yellow 6, and it's that one. So yeah, so
Coloring
these are
pays
the
off.
remaining ones. So
Rifklon points out that these 3 cells need both a 4 and a 5.
yep. Let's see.
Helping.
Oh, right. That can't be.
Oh, right. This can't be anything but a 3 because it's not 1 or 2. Very smart. Okay, so yeah, this 1 or 2. Look over here. If this was a 4, they'd need to both be 9. That's not going to work. So this is the 3, which makes this an 8, 9 pair because those are the only digits that play with 3.
This 6 is next to. 6 can only be next to 1. So.
Yes. 6 is next to 1.
Or there's a 1 in column 6 already. Take your pick.
That's boring.
Agree. Let's see. So these are 7, 8, 9.
The 6 must go in row 4, column 7 because it's the only
So-
place, only yellow it can be.
Yeah, so right. I was about to do it in a much more complicated way, but your way is easier. This is the only place for a yellow 6, so it's a 6. So that's a 1. This is a 7, 8, or 9, for whatever it's worth.
6 be here?
We already have 4 yellows in this row.
Oh, I'm gonna just be quiet. I'll wait to place hearts.
Hearts on standby.
I see one coming. I see one coming.
Okay, so let's see. What happened down here?
Sudoku happened and rolled.
Good old Sudoku.
I'm not very fond of that around here. Okay, so this is 2 or 3, but it's not.
No, the idea is that like if
Do
you look
the
at
8
box
first.
There's a triple here first. Yeah.
Yeah.
7, 9
Okay, so
triple.
that's a good idea. 4, 7, 9. Okay, so we need an
1,
8.
1, 7, 9.
No,
1, 7,
179.
1. Yeah.
So, but the point is there's an 8 in one of these 2 cells and it's not there. So the 8 is definitely here. Okay, so I believe the 8. I have been
there's a 3
convinced.
looking up.
And now you need,
And now I need a
2 and
3 somewhere it's not there.
Right.
So now the 3 is there. And so now the 2 is there. Okay, yep, that works.
That's going to place a 7 in box 2. Can only be in row 1 now. Because it can't be next to the
2.
can't be next to the 3.
Yeah. Box 2.
Right. We have an 8-9 pair here now because of this 3.
This 3. Okay, right. This 3 puts an 8, 9 here. Right. Gives us an 8, 9 pair. Gives us a 7, which is then going to percolate to give us that this has to be a 2 and a 3. And that being a 3 means this has to be a 9.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now this being an 8, 9 pair. Does that
Did I
do
jump?
anything? Let's see, I'm told that this has to be a 9. Because there's a 7 looking at it.
I love the speed that the ranks throw those arrows.
I
Right.
know,
He's,
it's
like,
great.
he's on top of that.
Okay, these are 7, 8, 9.
I scan much better when I'm not streaming.
It's much easier to scan when someone else is doing most of the work. There you go.
Let's see. This is not a 7 for the reason that there's a 7 up there. I believe that.
If you want to know the truth, I noticed this first, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I see something else.
Oh, ringers on the court.
This 3 comes down here and gives me that's a 2.
This was the closest color. What the heck? This is not ideal.
Not a great
Oh,
purple.
yeah.
This 7 comes down here, this 9 gives me a 7 here, which tells me that's not a 7, which now gives me an 8, 9 pair, which gives me that's a 7. That's not a 7 anymore.
Got a lot of lonely 9s and 6s today.
Oh, I'm shipping here.
Let's see. So what's up with this purple cell? Let's figure out. So it's not a 2 or a 3.
No, like the only high cells that can be on a black to
Oh,
6 and
right.
8, and it sees both of them. So.
Right. It would have to be a 7 if it was yellow, or a 5 if it was gray, and it's
you can put a
none of
3.5.
those. So it
And
is a
I'll let you put a
purple.
3.5.
And that
Purple 1 or
completes,
4.
that
Yep.
completes all the purples in column 3.
And that being a 1 or 4 means this is always a 2.
Yep.
Funnily enough. I dig that. Okay, so this is a 1 or 4.
Thanks, Peter. Next time.
Okay.
Well, with German whispers, it's hard to get 6s and 9s next to
Okay,
each other.
so this is no longer a 4, so this is not purple. But who knows where the gray is. I'm told that there's got to be a 2 here.
Hiddens in boxes, yeah.
So this is 2, which means it is purple. This is a
Hey,
7
Peter,
now.
you're the one that used the German whispers. I'm just defending you, really.
Let's see.
My 41st birthday is
Okay.
July 6th. In 2 months.
Tall cat, I'm not seeing why that's not a 4.
Because of Sudoku. 1's pointing at box 4.
Yes, 1's just placed.
It's
the
just a
1
hidden.
there.
It's a hidden 1. Gotcha.
Yep.
Which
So
then
that's a
places
4, so
and
that's
then-
a 9.
Man, another. Come on.
That's an 8 and a 9. So
And
that's
the
a
6 and the 9
7.
are separated by a 7.
9 is an 8 and a
I think
9.
it's 7 playing Gooseberry. Well, happy
9
birthday,
goes
Russ.
here. 8
Almost.
and 9.
You have to
8.
pronounce it the British way. It's gooseberry.
Gooseberry, you're right.
Oh, that
I'll
the
just
sun
let
gets
Tall Cat
box
say it.
9.
Oh,
Just let
happy
Tall
early
Cat say it.
birthday, Russ.
You want me to say gooseberry?
Yes.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
See, there's an authentic.
Correctly pronounced. Oh, hello. Got it.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
happy
see.
early birthday, Russ.
What are these digits? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is not a 7.
Oh, fellow Taurus.
This is not a 4. Let's see. These digits are, let's see. We need a, no, we've got a 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. Oh, I know where the 4 goes. The 4 is here. Okay, so that makes that a 5. Gray of shame. No, no, not the purple. No, you don't deserve that. So
You
let's see,
deserve the
it's
color of shame.
7 and 4. Yes. Okay. So you get yellow and purple. Let's see. So now I've conveniently had the Sudoku here done for me. So that's a 5 and a 6. So you can be gray and yellow. Now there's a 5 and a 9 in this row, and the 5 has to go here. The 9 has to go here. So the 5 is gray, as we all know, and the 9 is yellow this time. So now the 9.
You're kind of like the John Oliver of Sudoku.
Exactly.
I believe that. You've even got the glasses.
I can do a pretty good John Oliver. I can do a pretty good Zazu impression as well.
Oh, good.
Those are
That's
3
important.
and 4 zeta.
Yep, there's a 4 over here from that and a 3 here. So those are both purple.
What other colors? What other stamps can I make? Ooh.
Zazu was John Oliver, wasn't it? Or am I imagining
Yes.
that?
Yes.
No, it was.
But he was Rowan Atkinson originally.
Uh,
It was John
And he
Oliver
was-
in the live action one, right? Or something.
The live action CG one, yes.
Yeah.
Live action.
5, 4, 5.
I like how you fix the colors before you type the digits in.
There's priorities, you know.
Mhm.
See, I'm told this is a 7,
Don't
but
wanna
I don't
accidentally-
100% believe it.
That's a 1, not a 7.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
You don't want to accidentally solve the puzzle without finishing your coloring.
It's true. It is one of the most important lessons I can teach someone about Sudoku.
It's a big deal. It's a big
The
deal.
point is there's a 9 here. That is the secret. That is what was missing.
No, actually,
So-
the way I saw that was the 8 on box 9 had to be on the whisper line. That's how I saw it.
I see.
Who needs Sudoku?
So these are yellow.
Peter, I'm not so much a legal alien anymore. I'm an actual citizen now. So I don't think the Song of Sting counts.
Okay, so this is now a 5.
When did you get your citizenship?
In 2017. I figured I should get it.
That was probably smart.
I applied for it right before the 2016 election because I was like, I have no idea what's going to happen.
My ex-husband did the same. He got his citizenship in, was it 2018? Something like that. For
1,
the same reason.
Yeah. it's-
7, 1.
Although it wouldn't surprise me if they then tried to revoke like naturalized citizenship. But, yeah.
Well, probably you're less in danger coming from Britain than coming from Israel. So
That's true.
Okay, let's see. Can only be a 1 or a 2. Because if it is, this can't be a 7 anymore.
I know which of 1 and 2 it is.
Oh, it's
Do
going to
you
be a
know?
surprise, isn't it? I don't see it yet.
he's gonna leave it there just
Just
because
to
he said
spite
that.
you now. Wow.
Yeah,
Shouldn't have said
just because
anything,
he said
Tristan.
So yeah, this 2 sees that this is a 1, something I
Oh,
saw
look at- imagine
completely
that.
on my own. And let's see. This 1 goes over here. Let's see. Okay, so this cell now has to be yellow because it sees all the purples and 5.
Are you ready?
Love the logic. Love the logic.
Jessica, have you been staring at box 9? Or?
I'm waiting. Yes, I'm poised. My cursor is hovering.
Let's
I
see.
used to do transcription for this one periodontist, and he always would say in his letters to the general dentist, we would be poised to immediately intervene if like something went wrong with some of the treatment that he did. And I always imagined him like hovering over the patient, like ready to just jump in with his tools.
This is a naked single 3. It sees literally every other digit.
Who's taking my job?
I did.
Rude. I have nothing else to do here.
Let's see. These are a 3 and a 4, I'm told, in some order. I don't
Wondering
think
if
we can determine the order
That's
yet.
true,
Though.
Andrew.
Because of the column 4.
Let's see.
4.
This is a 4. So it is purple.
I'm wondering if Zeta preferred it on the Discord when we were just voices in his head.
So that sorts out the 3 and the 4.
See you, Peter. Thank you for the puzzle.
Thank you. Sorry you have to go and miss the end, but the VOD will be there. Although I think we're almost done. Though there could be a mean third act twist. We'll see. Let's see.
Never know.
Oops.
No, I lost it before Jessica does it. Yes, okay.
Okay.
I almost, I accidentally clear.
What just happened?
What happened?
Never mind. Nothing happened.
Sorry. For whatever reason, Windows Explorer popped up, and I was like, I hope that didn't screw up anything, but I have no idea what happened that made it think it was a good time, but it was not a good time. But okay, let's see. This is a 2 or a 3. Let's see. Okay, so we're missing a yellow here. But okay, so the yellow we're missing in this column is a 9, so it's not there, so it's there. So that's yellow, which makes this purple.
Just start marking some other things.
Let's see. So this is a 2 so this is a purple that is not 1, 2, or 4, so it's a 3. This is a yellow that we literally said was 9 when we put it in, so it's a 9. Okay, so that goes like that. There's some gold stars for the stars are like black crappy dots that were not included.
They're for 42.
This is apparently a 2, 3, or a 7. I don't think it's a 7. I will make that declaration right now.
Zeta, I think you should trust the hearts.
I would like to make a complaint to HR about somebody stealing my job.
The 5 in this column has to be here. So that's gray. And now we've got all the purples. So that's yellow.
There may have to be an investigation on this.
I'm pretty sure this is a 6. Let's see.
6?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Okay, so there's an 8. Okay, let's see. So we need a 2. Let's see. The 6. Where does the 6 go in this box? The 6 in this box has to go here. So then that's all the yellows. So we get a purple. So that's not a 6 because it's purple. It's a 2 or a 3. But it's not a 3. It's a 2. So that's a 2. That's a 3. So that's a 2 and that's a 3. Okay, so we've unwound all of that. This has got to be yellow. Let's finish the coloring before things get out of hand. Let's see. We've got all the purples in this row and a gray in the box. So this is yellow. Now we've got all the yellows and a gray in the box. So that's purple. In this row, we don't have a gray, so we've got to have one. Okay, so we have made it through the tricky part where we have to make sure we don't accidentally finish. We've now finished. And so now we just have to fill in the digits. So that's a 7. That's a 6. That's a 5. Boy, I wish I'd just not filled that in. I would have. Let's see, that's a 7, and that's a 2.
Woohoo!
Hey, nice puzzle.
Oh, the hearts and stars look like celebration.
The hearts and stars looked great over that.
Yes. And this weird question mark that is hanging out over here. Is it celebrating the 6-6 relationship? Is that what we're celebrating?
We have 2 of them. It's a question.
I see. Hey, if the 6s want to date other 6s, I am okay with that.
Exactly.
Sure.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Questioning 6, and we've got 4.
That's actually a deadly pattern resolved by the German whisper line. Look at that.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
So we have time for a couple more puzzles today. Possibly.
But weren't we solving 10?
Actually, it's resolved by the black dot, not the German whisper. German whisper can't do that.
Yeah. So we're going to go to a quick break, and then we'll be right back with another puzzle.
Woohoo!
See you soon.
Welcome back, everyone. Next up, we have a puzzle by the infamous grkles, whose puzzles seem to appear on this channel very often, probably because grkles is one of the most prolific setters that I know of. Has a forthcoming book of 200 puzzles, so look forward to that. For this puzzle, let's read the rules. So we've got a little 6x6 here with normal rules. So I have to put the digits 1 through 6 in. And a cell marked with a circle indicates how many of the 8 surrounding cells have the same odd even parity as the digit in the circle. Not all circles are given. I'm going to guess we're going to have to resolve a deadly pattern at the end with the fact that not all circles are given. That's my prediction. So immediate thing to do is that we're going to start coloring. So these are odd for orange. That 5 is also odd. This 4 is even. Now this circle can't be very big because there's only 3 cells. So it's either a 2 or a 3.
It's a 2.
Now, if it was a 3, that wouldn't actually work, because if it was a 3, it would require all of these to be odd, but that's 4 odds in the box, and there aren't enough for that. So this is actually a 2. It's even. Both of the other evens are in these cells. So that means that this cell's odd and therefore is a 3. So now these 2 are even.
And I don't think the circle can be a 6.
Yes, this one can't be a 6, so it's a 2, or gray, take your pick. So that's a 6.
An easy grkles puzzle. Hello. What is going on?
Yeah, well, it's going well so far, but the stinger is coming, I'm sure.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah, let's see. I'm told there's a 1 here. That's believable. Let's see. So 1 is orange. I see the point.
With roping, we need a 2 and a 1 down here, and this circle can't be a 2 or a 1.
Okay, so yeah, we need a 2 or 1, and this can't be a 2 or a 1. Okay, yeah, so
wait, could it be a 2 actually?
No, it's the 8 surrounding digits. It doesn't include the circle itself.
So if this were a 2, it would need to see 2 total
yeah,
evens
in
these
actually,
cells. That seems very plausible to me.
Yeah, it could. You're right.
I do agree that 1 goes over here somewhere.
Because it already sees 2 odds. It can't be 1.
Yes. Let's see. Okay, so these digits, let's fill them in. They are 2, 3, 4. That one's not a 2. So it is a 3 or a 4. This could never be a 4 because that would require 4 of these digits to be even, which is not possible, given that 2 of them are already odd. So this is 3. This is a 2-4 pair, which resolves the location of this 4.
And you can blue them all.
Yes, they are all
you need a 5.
blue.
Yeah, Rank's got it.
So now I need a 5 and a 6 down here.
The 3 needs another odd.
The 3 needs another odd, so that's a 5 and a 6. So that is orange, and that's blue, and so that's orange because it's the last odd, and it's 3 because it's the last odd. This row needs a 4, and it has to go here. So this is a 5. Let's see. These cells are something, something, and something.
Roping 2, 3, 6.
3, 6.
Row 5, column 4 has to be even, so it's a 2 or 6.
Row 5, column 4. Right, because this 4 needs to see. Why couldn't it see it's less even there?
Because it's about the 2 circle, not 4 circle.
Oh, it's about the 2 circle, right? The 2 circle, right? Beautiful. Okay, so this needs to be even.
Hey, direction.
So then now this needs to be
welcome.
Even is not orange.
Yes, this needs to be. Oops.
It needs to be blue. Yeah.
It needs to be blue, and so now this needs to be orange.
Yes.
Once I color it correctly.
And that is now a 5.
Yes. So this now is this is now a 5 because it's the only thing it can be. So now this cell is blue because it sees 1, 3, and 5. And it's not 4, so it's 2 or 6. It can't possibly be 6, so it's 2. So that's 6.
4 is placed in column 4.
4
under
is
the 2.
placed in column 4 under the 2. Yep, that it is. Okay, so neither of these circles can be a 4. Let's see.
I see the grkles evilness now.
So this is a 2 and that's a 4. Okay, these two digits are a 5 and a 3. No, 5 and
and 6.
A 6. 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. It is claimed that we know the order of these things.
That is because if row 5 column 6 was a 2, it would violate the negative constraint.
There isn't a negative
There
constraint.
isn't a negative constraint.
We have a none negative. So I think the way the way the puzzle is going to resolve is I think it's going to turn the wording not all circles are given. I think it's going to turn out if we filled it in one way for the daily pattern that all circles would be given. So I think we need to use the strict non-negative constraints.
Congrats, Directionary. Mark's feature today.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
The honeymoon puzzle.
Oh, nice. Oh, the honeymoon
That's
one.
a
Nice.
3.
That was a good one.
Let's see. Okay, so, well, these digits I can just fill in. They are a 3 and something else. 3 and a 6. These digits are a 1 and... Well, the 1 can't go here because there's already 2 odds. So that's the 1. This is the other thing. This is the 2. So 2, 1. So that fixes the 3 and the 2. So it'll go odd, even. This, oh, maybe it could be a 6. I don't know.
No, Sudoku.
Okay. So that's the 6. That's the 3. Okay. So that's
I love how grkles anticipated Nevario's consideration of his evilness.
Okay,
I failed.
That is a 1 just by Sudoku.
Wow,
So that's not a 1. So these two cells are a 5, 6 pair.
Yeah, the 3 circle resolves it.
Yep.
And the 3 circle here needs. Okay, so we didn't. There was no weird trick.
No.
I thought for sure there would be. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
I made a huge mistake.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
I was wrong.
Didn't
You're right.
finish the coloring.
Oh.
I got too excited.
So grkles told me that the real troll of this puzzle is that it's actually easy.
Sorry, these are both blue. And these are both orange.
Yeah, everyone's expecting something monstrous.
So that's the end of this puzzle is going terribly. There we go. Haha.
Well, the puzzle didn't include solutions, so we don't know if we were actually right.
Well, it was a very cute little puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay. You need to pull up a screen so I can pull up the next puzzle, but I don't think we need a break after a 6-minute puzzle. But
is
you
it
need to pull
true
up
that not all of them are given?
I'm keeping our. I've pulled up a screen, but our audio is still broadcasting.
Okay. I just wanted to be able to pull up something from the list. Okay, so next up we will do this one if I can find the open link button, which always likes to hide from me.
Wait, I saw a 5-star puzzle from a person I did not expect a 5 from. I'm very intrigued now for the next 3.
Okay, so next up we've got this one.
Whose is it?
This is Josh Johnson's.
Josh Johnson's. Okay. I will bring us back. Welcome back, even though we didn't really go away. And I will dig up a link for this one.
I love how Josh and Peter both had the same idea with the symbol.
This is a suspiciously similar puzzle. a zeta and a whisper, but this one we also have Renbon. And the 1000, the grid aesthetics on this grid are just amazing. They are very nice.
1000 is sus.
Alrighty, so I think all of these constraints are now have now been discussed. So let's try and color the zeta.
Yeah, I'm not sure about whispers. You'll have to explain it to me.
Yes, those almost never come up.
We haven't done these constraints yet tonight, so
yeah.
Yes, the yellow and the purple. We'll see if I do it right.
Your sus game is getting pretty consistent, Ranks.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Okay, so these I know are from 1, 2, 4, 8 because those are the only ways you can do. Oops! No 3s in there. This has to be 3, 6, therefore, because I already have used the 2 and the 4 over here.
Same in box 9 as well.
Yes, the same is true here. These have to be a 3 and a 6. I was debating if this had to be, but no, this could be 4, 8, and this could be 1, 2, and I think. In fact, this
the
has to
chain
be
of
because
three-
it can't be 3, 6.
This chain of 3 has a 2, 4 in it, so that the 2 and 4 point right. Don't they?
So this is either a 1, 2 or a 4, 8. And so this is either a 1 or an 8. This is a 2 or a 4.
Right. Yeah.
Is the way to think about it.
Isn't the middle
I like
always
this
2,
grid,
4?
That's cool.
Yeah. So this is now the extreme digit, and so the other extreme digit is in one of these, and so this is always the 2 or the. This is always.
It's just
a 2 or
always
4.
true in a chain of 3.
Yeah. This is always a 2 or 4. Yeah. I can't put the middle digit in the middle, or sorry, I can't put the non-middle digit in the middle.
So actually, neither of the ones on the whisper can be 4.
Right. These can't be 4 because they would need to be next to 2 9s, and there aren't enough 9s. So these are not 4s. And so if that's not 4,
Then it removes the 1.
Actually,
that removes
Nevario's
1
help.
from over here, right?
And there's a 2, 4 pair now, though. So that makes it an 8. The box is a 2, 4 pair.
The 2, 4 pair. In the box.
The box has a 2, 4 pair.
I even
Thank you,
drew an
thank you.
arrow of Zeta. Come on.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there's even arrows there.
I'm not sure that this was an instance where the arrows made it easier, but okay. So this is not an 8.
Digits.
And we have our parity. Yay.
Yes.
Oh. Gotta dance.
We'll bring out Zach.
We are speedrunning the entire set, so let's go. After Tristan said we have only time for 2 puzzles, let's go. Deal doing 5.
Oh, we
I love how long Doomslug is. Like, you don't really expect it from the front, but then
there is a surprise.
love
twist.
how,
it's a surprisingly long slug.
Love how cheery Doomslug is.
Yeah, Doomslug's very happy.
Okay, so I guess I don't know yet what this is. Okay.
It's
People are
not
pointing out in
1 or
chat that
2.
this 1 and 2 happen to look down their column.
Interesting if true. Let's see. Okay, so now
Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Time to no wait. No. It was wrong. Dang it.
okay, this can't be a 6 or an 8. So it is a 7 or a 9 only, I believe.
I just like to point out that I really like the zeta and the 1000 that's written as the
Yeah,
constraint.
this is just a gorgeous
They
little
did
grid.
the other purple in column. Sorry, the other purple in row 2 is also 7 9 because there is a 3 6.
Yes, that's right.
Right.
And so that means there's a 5 over here that I probably could have placed immediately if I had noticed that none of these things could be 5. But we'll take it.
Well, we had to dance for other digits first.
Yes, it's true. It's essential.
All the donuts need a 5.
And 4.
Oh,
and
it is
6.
beautifully being pointed out that that 2 4 is always yellow. So yeah, so there's a 5 up here somewhere. Okay, let's see. The donuts let's see. Can we do anything with the fact that we need to put 3 5s in these?
3
Unfortunately,
4s,
that
3
touches-
5s, 3 6s.
Yeah,
Actually,
unfortunately,
you
it
can-
touches too many boxes.
Well, you can put the 4s on the middle one in box 5. What
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
right. There's definitely a 4 down here. Or sorry, there's definitely a 4 in this box. So there's a 4 over here for sure. And then there's got to be a 4 up here. So then that forces a 4 up here. Okay, I believe that, which forces
1
a 4 up
3
here.
1 3 pair in box 2
Sixes.
yellow.
So yeah, so
Sixes do
this
the
is a 1
same.
3 pair.
Because you have a 3 6
Almost
pair in this
exactly the
box.
same thing. Yep. So there's
Yeah.
6s over here,
Oh, that's really
which
cool.
then
I
forces
like that.
6s over here, which then forces this to become a 4 6 pair actually out of
Which
nowhere.
places 5 in the box.
Which places an 8 in the box too.
Of
8
course,
and
the 8 is
5.
more valuable than the 5.
Yes, well, they can't all be good digits. It's just, that's
Which
that's
then
just not how reality works.
5 in the
let's
middle
see,
donut
so-
now.
So yeah, so this is a 7 and a 9 pair. So this is a 6 or an 8.
That's an 8. 3-6 pair looking at it.
Ah, yes, and it's a 3. It's a 6 or an 8 that is an 8. It is the 8 flavor of 6 or 8, as it would happen. Let's see, and now we're looking at 5. So now there's a 5 in here. So the 5 gets chased back here, and so the 5 ends up down here, which then forces a 5 into one of these 2 cells, which forces a 5 into one of these 2 cells, and I get to gray another 5. Okay.
Ooh, I see a heart coming eventually. Gotta watch out for that.
Yes, you're important. The 5 in box 2 is gray. Yes, thank you. I missed that. I would have been very sad if we had missed that. Let's see. Let's see, this 1 and 3.
Oh, yeah. I was about to do that.
Oh, so that means that this cell is yellow, right? Because we have all our purples for the column.
Ah, right. We've got 6, 7, and 9. Yep. So this cell must be yellow. Good catch. Okay.
Hello,
so this cell is
Mother.
yellow, and it's not 2 or 4. So it is 1 or 3. Let's see.
Jay said the same thing as me.
So there's never a 1 on this Renbon, at least.
Why not?
Because if there wanted to be a 1 on it, it would need a 2. But then that would make this a 1. Oh, maybe there could be a 1 over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got that incorrectly. Let's see. Okay, so 6 is a line over here, I believe, is what I'm being told. So
Yeah.
there's no 6 in these 2 cells. There's a 4-6 pair looking at that.
Yeah.
So that places the 6 up here. At which point, then we know the 5 has to be here.
Which then looks down and places another 5.
Purple in this puzzle, which then looks down right and places that 5. Good. The wheel of progress marches ever onward, as they say. Let's
3,
see.
7, 9 triple in box 3.
Nevaria, what time is it for you?
Past midnight.
midnight.
Why did you ask?
It's not that late. It's Saturday night.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so then that gives us a triple over here.
I don't know, we've been going to bed
1,
at about
2,
11, so
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
turning
well,
into
this
old
is
man.
not an 8.
You might have noticed that I'm talking less and less as the time progresses.
Yeah, that is true. There is a.
Where are you located, Nevaria?
He's in Germany, I believe.
Germany.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
am in
thought.
Germany. Yeah.
You can kind of pencil mark the last Renban cell here. I don't know if it's helpful.
Playmaker's already drunk. Okay.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I like to think that my stream makes good drinking content, but
I would think so.
Yeah, like Playmaker should be like very late for Playmaker, because
Oh,
Playmaker
I
is
guess-
like in Thailand or something. I think.
It's a minor point, but the 7, 9 in row 7, column 6 must be in row 9, column. Where does it go in box 9? It must be in row 9, column 8.
good point. Yeah, the 7, 9 has nowhere else to live but here. So,
yeah.
so as a consequence of that, these 2 7, 9s are not the same.
Well done. Well done.
Good
spot there, good
Very well
spot.
spotted.
Great spot.
Okay, so yeah, so all of the so now all the purples are gone because there's this purple 6 over here. So this cell's definitely yellow.
It just reminds me of Simon the other day in Whirligig when he was like, "Oh, this can't be a 6. Oh, and there's another reason it can't be a 6. The one that's the given that's in the column."
Givens are invisible.
See,
I think it's down to 147.
I will just believe you.
No, Tall Cat's in New York, Eric. He's just pretending to be British.
Yeah, it's Iowa, California, New York, and Germany.
We need to bring in someone from Asia, quick. And
Hey,
Australia. Where are Australians at?
We need Bremster.
Asleep.
Sleep. Fair.
Let's see. So
It's
these.
still pretty early in Australia, isn't it?
It's probably
Is it
6 a.m. there, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so this
fair.
is not a 4, so this can only be a 1 or a 2, despite its efforts to.
No, Eleventicles is here. Eleventicles is in Australia.
Oh, well, hello. Glad to have you here as our Australian visitor.
You've been here for a while, haven't you, Eleventicles? When did you get up?
8:15.
They never went to sleep.
8:15 a.m. or
8
PM?
in this box can only be in one of these two
It's
places.
Is
AM.
it 8:15 tomorrow though? Yeah.
Yes.
Playmaker's too hydrated. Uh-oh. Get unhydrated quick.
This digit sees the entirety of the real digits
Jada
on
and
this
Clover are
run.
neighbors.
Clover's
Scott's
not a
in
4 or
Iowa.
6.
Real digits.
Iowa is not next to Kansas.
No, but Scott is actually
Next
in
to
Iowa.
ish. Why
The
row
Midwest, I kind of
4
figure the
column
Midwest
2
is just
can't
like
be
ball
2?
of states that's, you know.
Yeah,
It's all kind
I
of
do kind
basically
of
the
feel
same.
like I might question ranks on why this can't be 2, because I think this could be 2, 1, 3, unless there's a reason why not.
Yeah, I think 2 is possible.
I don't know, like Kansas is like a 9-hour drive from here.
It's Iowa.
I have
Everything
family
is a
in Lincoln,
9-hour drive
Nebraska.
from here.
I get very confused about where that is.
Let's see.
Nebraska
okay. Could
is
this be a
next to
6?
Iowa.
It's next
If
to
this
Iowa,
were a 6,
yes.
both of these would be 9s, which would force a 9 onto one of these Renbons. But maybe a 9 could really live on one of these Renbons. Well, a 9 can't live over here. That's for sure. Okay, so 9 would go exactly here. If this were a 6, 9 would go exactly there.
Actually, 9 can't go on the middle Renban because if 9 were on the middle Renban, it'd have to be on the right, and it would have to be 5, 8, 9 because the 8 in column 6, and then you wouldn't be able to put 7 on.
I drove 12 hours and was still in California. in
9
November,
cannot be on
so-
either Ramban.
Yeah, 9
Yes.
can't go here.
Right, and 9 can't go on the right because then you'd need 5, 8, 9 on the right, but you wouldn't be able to put 7 on the left.
Australian
Just through
states are
Iowa.
huge, Eleventicles.
Right.
Yeah,
I need
there's-
9
there's-
and 7, and there's no way I'm getting both 9 and 7 on this. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
9
that's
is,
a easier way of saying
Yeah,
it.
what I
so
meant was
9
different.
is 9 is locked off of this. So I could pencil mark 9 into these cells. Is there a way I can see that 9 definitely can't be on this Renbon?
New
Well,
South
the
Wales is
8 would
bigger
have
than
to go
Texas?
over
I didn't
here.
realize that. Wow.
I can tell you another thing about 9.
Yes.
The 9 cannot be on the left Ramban either.
California is
Because if there was a 9 there,
Tall
you
and
would have to
skinny.
place 9, 8, 7.
I mean,
And then you have
Australia
no
is
place for the
basically the
purple
size
cell
of the
in box
continental
5,
US,
but
but
it
there's
can't be
like
a
6
6 either.
states.
right. But there's only like
right,
what
okay, so
25 million
the-
people, so I mean,
So just put
the
9, 8,
population of
7.
Australia is considerably less than the population of California.
Yeah,
Well,
if
6
you
column
put
4 has no values.
if you put 9, 8, 7, then the purple has no value because there's already a 6 in the box.
Ah, there's a 6 over here. Okay. So this whole
California's great.
time, this whole
We have a lot
chain
of
started
bosses
with
here,
me
actually.
asking if this could be a 6 because these would both be 9s. But this could never be a 6 because there's a 6 in the box over
The
here.
box.
So yeah, so this is not a 6. Spoiler. Okay, so this is a 7 or a 9 only. So that gives us a 7-9 pair in the column.
Did you say could that be 6? Because then the yellows could both be 9s.
Then the yellows would both be 1s, wouldn't they? Close, you know, it's basically the same.
Basically. Of course.
Yes, so
I hear a wee woo.
Yeah. Wonder who that's from.
Uh-oh.
okay, so yeah, so these digits are not 7, 8, or 9. So yeah, so who knows? Okay. One of these could be 5.
Well, there has to be a 3 on that Renban now if there's not a 9.
Well, that's fascinating.
Oh, so that places 3 in
So which
row 8,
places-
column 6.
Right, because the 9.
Bay Area.
Right,
I lived
because
up
if
there
there
for
were a
2
9
years.
on this again, that would be too many purples and it would break this cell. Okay, so yeah, so no 9 on here. So there is a 3.
3's a line.
3 is a line, right? Between that and these. That's all our 3s for these 2 columns. So where is our 3 going in? Not that one. This one was just highlighted. It just wanted to play along. Where's the 3 in this column? It's got to be here.
Oh, so now that middle element has to be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because now it's forced.
Because there's a 1 on
has
it,
a 1.
yeah. Yep.
So now there's a 1 on
Column 6.
column 6. Ah, right. Yeah. Where's the 1 going?
Like,
Okay, yeah,
that's a
so
1, 4, 6
we actually know. We can just write in what these digits are. They are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, these are a 1, 4, 6. So therefore, these digits are the
2,
other
3,
ones.
5.
2, 3, 5. Okay.
Also disambiguates a few things.
That
That's
looks
not a
down,
3
yeah.
anymore.
That does
And
lots of
so
things.
that
That does a lot of work.
so that's high.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's not high. Let's try again. That's high. So now that also makes this a 1. So that's 1, 2, 4. So that's yellow.
I screwed up the ending. I screwed up the ending.
Couldn't stick the landing.
I'm told there's an 8 here because there's the only place for an 8 in the column.
I go away in shame.
Let's see. So if there are none of 2, 3, and 5 on this Renbon, sorry, on this this whole thing, does that tell me? Yeah, there's no 3 on this Renbon at all now. So does that just force? Yeah, that just forces that it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Yes, that sounds right.
Yes.
So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already have the 5. These aren't 4, so these are high. That one's not 4 either, so it's high.
It's also not 6.
Or 8.
Let's see. I'm
Or
told
8.
this one isn't lots of things. Let's see.
Guess the next digit that Zeta is going to fill. Yeah, Zoom seems to be better than Discord for this purpose.
Yes, we
also we get to annotate.
Yes, the annotation is fun.
Yes,
it's
really
it very much keeps the guests entertained.
Oh, the sync is better, Ambrose. That's great. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, so in particular, people are pointing out that the fact that this is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Renbon means that there's not a 1 on it. And so the only place for a 1 in this box is in this yellow cell. And
That's
so
my
this
goal
cell
right
is
now.
therefore purple because it's
Drawing
that cell.
it such in a good way that when Zeta puts the original 1, like it doesn't stand out what I drew.
That's beautiful.
It is truly beautiful. And so this cell, and this cell are all the same. So they get a black flash.
There's the test here of whether this is a perfect puzzle. And that's if we can draw a heart in box 9.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I drew
Okay,
a
so
line.
this isn't a
I don't
1
remember
anymore.
why. Oh, it's 4s. The 4s. These 4s. This is not a 4. And this is not a 4.
Oh, these aren't 8. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but there's an 8 there. So these aren't 8.
We did, but we wanted to leave it for you.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like it was like 5 minutes ago that someone said, let's guess what digit Zeta will fill in next, sort of implying that I would be able to find something in the puzzle, which I don't think I filled in anything since then. So they may have been overly optimistic. Let's
It was
see.
Playmaker and it was about 2 minutes ago, but yeah.
Okay, let's see. This doesn't have a 5 on it. I will also note that. Let's see. Did this being a 1 break anything? Yes, this being a 1 means this isn't a 2 anymore.
There's also a 1 in the row.
No, not it can be 3. It can be 3, 2, 4.
Oh, it can be. Well, ruining everything.
Well, Jay Dyer makes a great point that 7 is on the leftmost 0.
Yeah, he's right.
She.
Where?
She. Sorry.
Why?
I'm
Oh,
getting
it
all
doesn't have
the
1
J's
anymore.
mixed up.
Oh, because it doesn't have 1. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking it had to have 7. I was thinking it was like pushed there by Sudoku. Okay. So
No, it's pushed there by Renbon.
Yeah, so yeah, no 1 there means that we've got to be at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, there's a 7 on here, which
Wait,
makes
what did ranks do?
this a 9.
Ranks gets very wholesome.
Makes these not 9.
I showed Rocky.
Which
Oh
no,
good.
which doesn't do anything. Which does that. Okay, so that's 7 and that's 9. And that being a 7 makes that 1 and that 3. And that makes these not 7 or 3. Which makes these a 3, 7 pair.
I was just going to do that, all cat.
So we need a 5 and either an 8. Well, we can't have an 8 anymore. So this has got to be a 2-5 pair in order to finish all of this nonsense off. That 1 does indeed see a 2 down here. So this is a 3 or a 4. And in particular, this can't be a 7 anymore because 3 and 4 are too far away. They don't whisper 7. So that's a 9.
I was trying to draw
That's a
a 1
7.
and
That's a
my
9.
thing was still on the heart thing.
So that means black is 7 for those of you who are taking bets. Okay, so that's 7. Sees over here.
Hey.
This is a yellow and this is a purple.
There's going to be fights.
So that's a 3.
I will take you down.
You took me so hard down. The 9 isn't even recognizable anymore.
Okay, these aren't 7 anymore. Let's see. I'm told there's an 8 here by virtue of the fact that every other digit in the box has been filled in. So I agree that that is a purple 8. Which is going to do a lot of work over here because now that's a 6 and that's a 4. And that's a 4.
It's a lot of
All
fours.
the
That's
fours.
a 9.
I
And
missed
so that is like that. And this 4, 6 sees over that that's a 1. So it's yellow. It's not
ending
a 1.
always gets me.
Not a 1. Not a 1. I'm not succeeding in no,
That's
still not a
3
color.
in the corner.
Not a 1. Okay. This is not a 6 or a 9, so it's an 8.
That's 3 in the spotlight.
Ah, yes, we do have a 3 in the corner. We need a lounge
Please
singer to
get
do a song for
specials.
that. So
And we did get our perfect puzzle.
there we go. So there we go.
Heart
There's
in
our
box
9.
9.
Oh yeah.
And
that.
so that's going to be yellow.
And not just that, look at this beautiful configuration of in between the cells.
That is very nice.
Very lovely. This is a digit of some description. It is a 3. A digit of ill repute, one could say.
Is it though?
Oh, that 3 makes that a 4. That 4 goes ahead and makes that a 6. So it's going to be purple.
I love how he is actively avoiding the
Yeah, and that's going to be a
annotated
yellow.
cells first.
Not putting the 6 there.
4 and
purpose, I think.
6.
I think Zeta's trolling.
Oh,
us.
I was working on getting here. I thought this was how I was going to have to get here.
No, you've got a 2-5 pair in the column.
This is a 5. Okay, so yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So now we can probably fill in these 2 as a pair. So these 2 now,
No,
that's
you
not a
can't
5.
delete what they are now. You will never be able to find them.
They're a 1, which has to go here. So that sells yellow. And so this sells purple. And so that's a 1. And so this is therefore the 6. See, we got there. We got there. People said we would never get there, but we got there.
I think I'm going to get a grkles in here.
Alrighty, I can handle a grkles.
There's
Can
a 2-5
grkles handle
pair.
us? That's the real question. Okay, 2,
There's,
3.
There's a 2-5
6.
pair in row 4 and a 7 as well, so that's going to resolve the Renban.
There's a 2-5 pair and a
Not really
7.
resolved the Renban actually. Oh wait,
so
no,
that's
it
a
will.
4.
Dang it.
Okay, so this can't be a 6 anymore because this can't be a 5. So that's a 3. And so now this is a 2 or a 5, but it can't be a 5 still, so it's a 2 and a 1.
I
Okay,
think
so
6 and 9 are getting a little tired of 8's interference over here.
I believe it. We've all had those times when
We really have.
Okay, so this doesn't have a 4 or an 8 on it. So it is either a 1, 2 in this direction, or it is a 3, 6. Okay, let's mark the possibilities. 1, 2 in that direction, or it is a 3, 6 in that direction. It may at some point be known which it is. These are all purple, actually, while we're coloring. These are 7, 8, 9. This is 1 or 4. Let's see. Do we know other things? Yes, these are 7, 8, 9. I can fill that in. This isn't 2 or 3, so it's a 6, I am being told. Let's see. So these aren't 6, and in particular, they're both yellow, which is what really matters.
Yeah, the
So-
4.
So now I've got a
4
2-3 pair. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't look like it does.
The 4 in row 4 points right and gives you a 6.
Ah,
And that
okay.
locks 6 onto the Kropki dot in box 4.
So that is going to be a 6. That's going to be a 4. And so now the 6 in this box is pushed over here. So that's going to be.
Well, we've got questioning
Purple
6
and
and we've
yellow.
got 42s now as well.
So we've got all kinds of stuff.
I think someone needs to speak to HR that someone's like giving themselves extra work.
Okay, so
Who's
we're
filling
now
in
filling in the
circles?
circles. Is that important? Let's see. Okay, so this cell is not 2, 3, 4. It's not 6, 7, 8, or 9. So it is either 1 or 5. Those are the only possibilities for the cell. Let's see. This is either. Oh, this cell is only 2 because it is not 3 or 4 or 1, and it's yellow, so it is a 2. So that might be helpful. So
Thanks.
this is a shame digit. This is a 2.
Hey, grkles.
Hey, Grkles, welcome.
Hey, grkles and friends.
Yeah, hi.
That's this is one of my kids. He wanted to say hi.
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 So
I'm
this is
currently eating
going
dinner, so
to be
apologies.
Low.
Have a nice
It's gonna be
meal.
Low. Okay, so 5, 3, 2. Let's see, 6, 7. Okay, so we need an 8 and a 9 across here, and so that has to go in this order. It has been pointed out.
I beat
so
Navaria
that's
to it.
7. Haha.
Would like to
That
point
8
that out.
fixes this 8 and 9, so that's a 9, and that's an
I
8.
am occupied with other very important matters right now.
No excuses. I'm sorry.
Let's see. This is a
In
yellow
fact, this
1.
is a very busy 9 right here. That's good.
So that's the last yellow. Let's see.
You don't want to be hungry, but being hungry
These are a
is so fun because then you get
7
to eat and not be hungry anymore.
and a
Maker, don't
5.
lie. I always make you hungry.
Boy, Grkles is always posting the best looking food pictures. It is this 1 actually sees down here. I don't know if anyone else
whose
noticed
birthday?
that, but
Yeah, whose birthday is it, Grkles?
It is still there from the child who was just on camera, which was back at the end of March, and we're leaving it up for the child who is at the end of May. So we're being lazy.
Sounds like my house. I had a happy up.
wait, do you have a birthday tree up?
No, I have a sign.
Birthday sign.
in the
I
window
see. I
behind
see.
me.
I have
Oh, yeah,
kids who have birthdays a day apart, so we had like happy birthday balloons up, and then we took the birthday off and just left the happy all the way through like the new year. It was great. It was
That's a
from October.
9. These aren't 9. Let's see. I'm told I can sort out the 1 and the 4 somehow.
Hi, Riff.
Is
Can
it by
I
an
finish this
X-wing or something?
before Zeta finishes his puzzle?
Let's see.
It is hard to
Don't
do
work fast.
this.
Right. The
Exactly how
1
to do
in
it
row
this way.
9. The 1 in row 9 now can't go here anymore. So the 1 in row 9 has to go there, which makes this the other yellow in row 9. That's all the yellows. So this is purple.
This is the final one. This is the final one.
That's all the purples. So this
Yes.
is yellow.
Yes.
42.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no.
And so
You
now
On their hearts.
that is a 4
There you go.
and a 7 and a 4.
No.
There we go.
No.
Nice puzzle.
That's a
The
lot of
design
innovation.
here was really great, and I really enjoyed the interaction with these giant circly Renbons. The
Yeah.
way that they sort of chased around the 4s and 5s and 6s was very cool. I don't think I've seen that before with it sort of like this sort of shape. Actually, very similar to the Qodec shapes that showed up in the previous puzzle, although those were different. But
And
Hey,
actually-
Zena, welcome.
They have overlapping numbers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, they have to have 4, 5, 6 because they're 6 length.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just very close.
yeah,
But it
if
is
they
very
didn't have overlapping
nice.
numbers, there would have to be at least 18 digits in the puzzle, I suppose, which
come
would be a
on.
problem.
That would be
We're just bursting Tallcat's bubbles all over the place.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was a very neat observation, Tall Cat.
Oh, my fun.
Oh no, Andrew is right. Oh no, fours also have holes. Oh no.
I have an observation. I noticed that every row with a 6 also has a 9 in it.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
You know,
I haven't checked the columns and boxes yet. But...
Well, I think that would be true by definition because all you have to do is look at it upside down.
Oh, true.
That's true. Yeah, that's very good.
I wonder if we have a Schrodinger's cell puzzle.
Oh, I mean,
Welcome,
as
Zenonetics.
soon as there's a whisper, you have to color the puzzle. I mean, that's just. I think it's just wrong if you don't color it. I mean, you don't have to color it high-low. If you're feeling something else, then you can do that. But
that's why Zeta stopped watching my streams.
Should we go to a quick break here?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We have this jovial puzzle up next, which is supposed to be difficult. So
we've got our... So here there's some extra rules that you should be aware of. So this is not just a thermo puzzle. This is a thermo puzzle where I can't read the rules. This is a thermo puzzle where, in addition to the usual thermo thing, in addition, we have 3 of the 4 thermos have the property that the 2-digit number in the middle, read top to bottom, indicates the sum of the digits on the surrounding thermometer.
2 out of the 3 all
thermos and lemons.
Yeah, so if this was 2, 3, then the sum of the digits on this thermo would be 23.
So how does that work with this one? Oh, sorry,
it's only the
3.
O's.
Okay,
2 of the 3 O's.
In my brain, it was 3 of 4 every time. So yes, so 2 of the 3 have that property. Which 2 we have to figure out?
And it's exactly 2 of the 3, right?
It's exactly 2 of the 3, Evan. So that is the puzzle. All righty. Thank you again to all of our subscribers. We appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed yet and you're new, I've seen a bunch of new people. Heaven help you if this is your first stream here. Probably is an interesting experience to watch 9 people try and co-solve puzzles and put hearts in random places. But welcome if you are new. But thank you. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider doing so. We also greatly appreciate all of our patrons. We have an option, by the way, if you have not seen this, we have an option now for YouTube membership as well. So you can see Jay Dyer there showing off the windmill in the chat. If you want some fancy Zeta emotes and a green name, you can get a YouTube membership instead. There are some various benefits depending on what you get. Like, for example, if you are a member or if you're a patron at a certain tier, you can see access to what all of the puzzles that are coming up on the stream are, and you can vote for which ones you're really excited about, because it's good to know. So, for example, I've said many times that I really like chaos constructions, but they also take approximately forever. So I never know if chat likes those as much. I can tell you that someone went in and voted for every chaos construction puzzle. So if you want to further encourage chaos constructions, or if you want to go counter vote against the supporters of chaos construction puzzles, you can do that. And if you want to go at the even higher tier, you can even suggest puzzles, which I don't normally accept submissions, but anyway, I will if you are a high tier member or whatever. So anyway, so those are the options. Plus you get to be called a fan, a windmill, or a turbine, which is just exciting in and of itself. You get thanked on all the screens and all this sorts of stuff. Anyway, let's do thermo stuff.
I see a digit immediately, which is this one right here.
Ah, yes, there we go. There's a 1. Okay, we'll bring out Zach to digit dance for the 1 that has been found. Woo! I suspect that might be our only digit for an hour, so we probably should do that. Okay, so how long is this thermo? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means that this is at most 4.
I think it can add to 39.
Oh, I was just thinking if I wanted to good lift this, but this needs to start at 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 2 degrees of freedom, I think. So this is, I think, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so
4,
I think
5,
the max
6,
of the middle
5, 6,
squares
7.
is 2 or 3.
The problem is we don't know which of the squares, which 2 of the 3 have the property, but the 2 of the 3 that have the property,
yeah, that's true. Oh, of course,
have a units or a tens digit of 1, 2, or 3.
Good lord.
Okay, then this one actually could be a 1, but yeah, we should gray in the 3 sus places, or draw in an Among Us sus thing if you prefer.
For any of those, if we set the tens digit to 2, does that automatically push it above 20? 30 or above?
No, it doesn't. I tried to do it in my head, I think, but... Oh, wait.
So the minimum is 27.
Yeah, it does. It does push it. Yeah, it does.
So none of them can have, neither of those 2. One of those at least has to have the lemon sum in the middle. So it can't be 20 something.
So
'cause
one
if
of them
it's
can't be
two, then
20
it'd be
something, but
3,
the
4,
other could
5,
be
6,
20 something
7,
because
8.
there's not a sum there.
Whichever, right. Whichever one of those or both has the sum can't be a sum of 20 something.
What's the reason it can't be 20 something?
Because if the sum is 20 something, then you take 2 off of the bulb, and that pushes it. The minimum it could be is 27, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if it's 20 something, then it would make the bulb 3. So then that pushes everything up a degree, and it pushes it over 30.
Gotcha.
So if there is a 3 here, it rules 3 out of both of these. Does that do anything interesting? Because then it would mean this would have to be at least 5. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's not quite enough to push it.
But then the opposite happens. Like if you maxed it out and did 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that would be 39. We said, didn't it? So that would work. So it's got to be a 30 something number, I think.
Which means that we can't, whichever one of these have a sum, with them can't have 3s on them.
So is the conclusion that 2 of these 3 highlighted cells have a 3 in them?
Yes.
Yes.
So therefore, row of 6, column 4 cannot be a 3 because it sees 2 of them.
Right. Okay. So there we go. So yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's something.
In the area of the ringer.
Yep. And so that cell, that cell, that cell, these are all cells that cannot be 3s.
Actually, it's more than just those because it's the entirety of like row 1, 2, 3, column 4 can't be 3. Those all see 2 of them because they're
right. These can't be 3s. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so yeah, so again, the ones that are a sum, people have calculated, and I guess I believe it. I'm not going to do it. People have calculated that the sum is always 30 something. So none of these cells are 3. So actually the 3 in this box is always in one of these cells. And likewise, so one of these 2 is a 3. So none of those are 3 because it sees all of them. So the 3 in this box is in one of these, 5 cells. That's a little less exciting, but
if this one were real, this is a minor thing. If this one at the bottom were real, it couldn't be maxed out because that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but then you'd need 39. And there'd be 2 9s in the box. So if it's real, just something.
Good night, Qodec. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Qodec.
Bye, Qodec.
Hi, Qodec.
Good night, Qodec.
So yeah, if the bottom one is real, then it can't be maxed out.
If the bottom one is real, it has to have a 2. That is the point.
Yes, yeah. But it might not be real, of course.
Oh, right. This one, sorry, it's only one of these 2. This one actually can be 2 and be real, right?
Yes. Well,
but
no, actually, either of the
we,
other 2 could be. Wait.
Fortunately, we cleverly didn't use that because these 2 can't start with 2. But I think this total could start with 2 if that's a 1.
What do 3 through 7 add to?
3,
no,
3,
that one.
3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 25.
And then plus 1 is 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one might be able to be a 2 if it's real.
It would have to be at least 26, though.
Oh, Jay points out correctly that this actually, that means this could be a 3, this cell.
Yeah.
But these sort of like pushing the 3 over here, and I think more importantly, pushing the 3 over here.
Yeah.
Actually, 26 isn't possible because it would eliminate the 6 where it needs to go on the thermo.
Well, yeah. Having the 1s digit affect the middle of the thermo is interesting.
Yeah, because if you minimized it and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would be 21, but then the 2 would break. Yeah. So
I was thinking if there, I'm going to clear my susses. If there's a 2 here, right, then the best you're doing is 1, 3.
Right. 4, 5, 6.
And then 4, 5, 6, 7 doesn't actually work because then it would be 26.
So then if you do 7, 8.
Oops, I didn't mean to clear everything.
So you add
Yeah,
two.
if you make
so then
this
it'd
an
be-
8 instead, then you make this a 7, and then it's okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or even if you do 6, 8, and it would be 27.
Yeah, so it just can't be 26, but I think it can be 27. So.
My problem with this approach is like knowing Joey, there is something elegant. Like Joey definitely did not set this thing. Okay, they are going to try every possibility and then find only one that is not broken. So there's something I think we need to realize about the entire setup.
Well, the fact that one of these digits has to be a 3 exactly struck me as very Jovi. That was sort of a starting point. And then I got tricked into believing that this was also had to be 3 if one of those was. But
it's pretty close to
that commonality. Yeah, this is pretty close to having to be 3, but not quite there. But yeah,
if we can prove that.
Okay, well, let's think about the 1 in box 8. Like the 1 in box 8 is in the same position as the 3s, and we know it cannot be in the top of the.
Well, it could be if that's not a sum.
Well, if it's fake, yeah.
I think instead of box 8, I think the more important part might be column 5. Like 1 can only be in 2 places in column 5. And for example, if row 6 column 4 is a 2, it has to accompany the 1, for example.
Wait, row 4 column 6 can't be a 2. Row 6 column 4. I got it.
Yeah, row 6 column 4. Like if that's a 2, that would create a 1-2 pair.
Oh, then it'd be a 1-2 pair.
Like I'm not sure if it's important, but like I think.
If that were a 2 though, then it would be a 1-2 pair, and that would force 3 into the gray, and it would force 3. Oh, it wouldn't force 3 into the other gray because it could be on the.
So is 31 a possibility? Because I'm noticing I'm just noticing, like, if 1 is in here, that's actually saying something pretty strong. But I think 31 was possible by the math, but I was not, I admit, paying super good attention to the addition of the numbers.
Also, knowing Jovi makes me want to wonder whether or not these totals, if it's these two, can we rule out them being the same or something like that? If it's the box 2 and box 8.
Okay, Chad is telling us 31 is not possible. So this 1 in this box is in one of these 3 places. But if it's here, this is the imposter. So unless the 1 is exactly here in box 8, then this is the imposter rupee.
What makes 31 impossible?
Chat makes 31 impossible.
Yeah, apparently 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 32. So I hear.
2 plus 4 plus 5, 6, 15, 22. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, here's an interesting point. Either row 6 column 4 or row 4 column 6 has to appear on the other term. Like either that 2, 3, 4 appears in box 2 column 5, or that 5, 6, 7 appears in box 8 column 5. Because otherwise column 5 breaks.
Because we need to get all 3 of these numbers, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. They all need to find a place to hide in column 1. Sorry, in column 5. 1 is not finding its place to hide on either of the thermos. So either the 2, 3, 4 is there, or the 5, 6, 7 is there.
Exactly. Not sure if it's important now, but
that is very interesting. Yeah, it always does sort of like this kind of arrangement does make me think, okay, like I'm supposed to be asking, where does this digit go in?
Yeah, it's very fireworks.
Where does this digit go?
You know what? That has an effect on the ends of the thermos, because either way you're pushing up the minimum of one of those cells. Because if the 2, 3, 4 ends up on the other thermo, then it's a minimum of 3. And if the 5, 6, 7 ends up on the other thermo, then it's a minimum of 6. That's not sure what to do with that, but it's interesting.
Well, I guess it's a sort. Like if they were a 2-5 pair, then they would have to go at the extremes. Then that would break because you wouldn't have anywhere to put one. Right?
Yep. Like they can't be 2-5.
Yeah, they can't be 2-5 because then the puzzle would just break because you couldn't put 1, 2, and 5 in column 5.
But what is it? Like, what does that imply, though?
But then if it were 5, like if it were 5, then you would have a 1-5 pair. And that means the other end would be 3 or 4, right? And likewise, if it were 2, then you would have a 1-2. If the other one were 2. So if this were 2, then you would have a 1-2 pair. So this would have to be 6 or 7.
Agree.
I wonder if there's some tension there, basically.
Is there any way we get literally anything out of this thermo until we know like almost the entire puzzle? Like this shape is so weird to me.
I mean, we can good luck. See if it means that
More Krebs says they think they have a way to rule out the box 8 one from being real. So if they want to type, we're all ears.
The problem is both of these can be 9, which lets this be a 5.
If row 6, column 4 goes on the other thermo, one of them is lying. But it might not be on the thermo, though it could be 2, I guess.
Can we rule out both of these two being real by looking at what if it makes us double up anything and like fit too many digits into box 5 and column 5?
That is a reasonable idea, is to say, could these both be real? Because if we could say, can these both be real? If the answer is no, then we know this one's real, which seems like a very reasonable.
Right.
So is it interesting that if this is 3, then this is 3, and this is 3, and then both of them are broken?
Why does row 1
So
column
starting from here, if that's 3, then just based on our corner marks. Oh no, sorry. We have a lot more corner marks in box 2.
Yeah, it can go. If either of the bulbs is 3, then that one is fake.
So if we
interestingly, if this bulb is 3, this has to be a 3, right? If this bulb
this is
3,
the fake one, right?
Right, then this is the fake one, and that has to be a 3.
If we said if they were both real, then they had to be 3 something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if either of these two is real, it has to be 3 something. If this one is real, it's a 2 or a 3.
I'm going to try and draw here. If they were both real, then 3 would have to go here. So this would have to be, this couldn't be a 4, this would have to be 2, because 3 would get ruled out of here.
What?
Is that true?
If they were both real, then this would be 3 and this would be 3. 3 would be placed here. This would be 4, 5. So this couldn't be. Oh no, that could be 4.
Because 39 for the top one works. We know that. Like you can just do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 39. And
right. I'm not thinking per se about the sum. I'm just thinking of the 3s, and if there's some way that it breaks. But 3 would rule out of here, so that would be 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7.
So if this is a 3, then this thermo is broken. If this is a 4, does that immediately say this thermo is broken too?
Yeah, because
by broken you mean
broken. Yeah.
Yeah, because it makes it sum to 39, and then there's a 9 in this box. Okay, so the only way this thermo is real is if this is a 2. I'll corner mark that. The same is not true over here, though, I think. Unfortunately.
Yeah, because I think we can put a 4 in that one.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 39. And so that would be a 9, and that would be a 9. And that would be a 3.
Chili says he thinks if the top thermo is real, only 39 is possible, and does that break?
Why can't we put a 2 in the bulb? Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is well, that's 32, so that doesn't work. 2,
So
4,
what-
5,
what
6,
does
7,
work?
9
I mean,
is
you can do 37,
Me.
can't you? Oh, no, wait. So if this is a 3, that
oh,
eliminates these 3s.
Mhm.
And then
I
So-
think, yeah.
if we wanted this to be a 2, 4 would obviously force 39. If we wanted this to be a 2, first of all these are gone.
I might be right actually, because the lower digits get eaten up by the thermo. The lower digits that you have for the ones digit.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be our minimum. That's 12, 19, 26. Is 34 correct there?
Yeah, I think 34 or so would work there. I think the bottom
30,
one is
34 doesn't work though, because we put a 4 here.
Yeah, but I think it
Ooh,
has way more
okay,
freedom.
here's a
like,
way to
it
think
doesn't have
about
to be
this.
34.
Well, it can't be
this one is
34, so it'd
right-
have to be 35 through 39.
If the box 2 is correct, then the ones digit sees the entire thermo except for the last cell. So does that mean that we get to think about whether the other digits sum to 30 and then it repeats? Can we make the other digits sum to 30?
Yeah, 4, 5,
And
6,
if
8,
so,
7,
then-
8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the third way.
Well,
Yeah.
39 is what we were saying it had
Right.
to be, but
I think
Can
I
it be
don't
less than
think that any of the other ways work, because I don't think if the last digit is lower than 9, I don't think you can make 30 from the other digits.
So I want to look at more Crab's point here, which is to say if the bottom thermo is correct, then we get a 2 in that bulb.
Yeah, I agree
And
with that.
then we're going to have to place 1 at the bottom of column 5 in box 8. So then the question is, where does 2 go in column 5?
So it has to
Yeah,
go up.
like it's the exact same point I made. Like
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to say for a long while now, and chat also caught up to it. The bottom line cannot be correct because of the point we made. The moment we make the bulb 2, the 5, 6, 7 we place on row 4, column 6 has to be on the thermo, on the final 2 digits. That brings the total down, and the maximum becomes 33, which makes it automatically a liar. Like I think J40 also wrote that explicitly.
So you're basically saying if we start with the premise that it's 2, it ends up being 33 and is a lie.
Right, because we can't make we can't make that higher than a 7. We can't make row 4, column 6 higher than 7. So we can't end 8, 9 in box 8.
Yeah,
the thermo can't end.
The
8,
maximum
well,
can do
I
is
mean, yeah,
9,
the maximum
7,
is-
6 by 4, 2, and that is 33.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
So,
now
And we
know which
can't
one is
drop
what.
it down to 8.
why can't we do
No.
31?
Yeah, third one.
The 31, well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right?
I think
and
because 2,
22
4,
to
5,
3
6, 7,
here.
8 is already
No,
too
that
big.
would be 32.
Oh yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
we
32
rolled,
minimum.
out
Yeah.
31 a while
Yeah.
back.
And because the 3 digit would see the 3 digit, the 3 tens digit sees left and rules that
Oh,
out
true.
from being 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you cannot lower it to 31.
So then the bottom one is not real. Is the
The bottom one is the imposter.
Yes.
Okay.
So then the top one must be 39 based on our logic before.
Yep.
Okay, so we think this is the imposter. So that doesn't mean this isn't a 2. It just means it's not forced to be 2. So this is definitely a 3. If as long as we're correct. So these aren't 3. So in particular, this isn't 4. So this isn't 5. This isn't 6. That isn't 7.
So now the point was that the units digit sees the entire thermo except the end of it.
Right, except that line. And so unless these two are the same, then the sum of these digits has to be 30.
Well, no, if
If they're the same.
Then it has to be 30. But if it isn't, then you can't be less than that because you're using up all of the other low digits on the thermo.
So
If you don't make them equal, then it'll be 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. So it could only, and it can't be 1. So yeah, that's forced. It sees everything except a 9.
I didn't quite.
So I think one way to think about it that might be helpful is get the minimum sum of this thermo now. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
11, 17, 24, 32.
So 32 is our minimum.
Doesn't work.
Sum.
Doesn't work.
But you couldn't do 32 because that just makes it really big, right?
It also
it clashes with the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 33 is obviously not possible. 34, again, it eliminates this 4, which increases the entire thermo by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? With 32 as our minimum.
7,
So it just
17,
you're chasing your tail here. If you eliminate the 5, if you make it 35, that eliminates this 5, and now you've increased it by 4
again. Yeah.
Right, it keeps pushing. No matter what you put there, it forces the sum to 39.
Yeah.
I think I do agree with that logic.
Yeah, if you eliminate the
You
4,
put a
it's
6 there, isn't it
37.
okay though?
No,
it doesn't work again.
No, because it sees the one below it. It sees both.
Yeah,
of the
so then it increases it by at least 3.
So that's 24 plus, no, because
So
then
32 plus 3 is 35. That's less than 36.
Yeah, it is 35. Yeah.
24 plus 9.
2 plus
It doesn't
4
work.
is 6, 11.
There's no way you can get to
18.
36 because
I guess
they
the point
plus-
is, if this is a 6, you can work out exactly what the sum is.
I mean, if it's a 6, then you have 7, 8, 9, which is 24 plus 5, which is 29, and there's no, you'd have to have 5, 2 to get to 7.
that's
but that would
35.
reduce
It
to
adds
5.
to. If
Yeah.
that's the 6, it forces the contents of the thermo, and the sum
Yeah,
is
it just
35.
forces it. Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
forces
not a 6.
everything.
Okay, and 7.
Oh, Andrew has a nice way of saying it. Thermo is missing 1, 3, and X, so it sums to 41 minus X.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it has to be 39 and like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The thermo is missing 1, it's missing 3, and it's missing the units
Whatever the X digit is.
And X has to be
Unless the
2.
X digit is 9.
Yeah. So
But if the X
whatever
digit is
X,
not,
bless
if
you.
the X digit is
Thank you.
not
Sorry.
9, then we end up
Thank you.
solving 41 minus X equals 30 plus X. And then we get 2X equals 11. And so X is 5.5. Okay, that is a cute way to see it. I like that, Andrew. So 5.5 is not a good digit to put in the Sudoku cell.
We can definitely say that the thermo is missing 5.5 though.
That's true. It is missing 5.5. Okay. So that means this must be a 9.
Yes.
And
Okay.
that maxes the thermo.
And so now we need to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in order to get there.
Yep.
Yep.
And now this
Now
is
we
going
get
to force
real
the
digit
1.
dances.
Yep.
Where's
Zach.
Zach? Zach, stop slacking.
Zach!
Oh, I need to move downstairs so we can have the disappointed dragon.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
We need a disappointed dragon.
All right, I'm gonna turn off my video for a second so I can change rooms.
And I think I need my extra brain cell because that just like killed me.
Okay, now we can pass the mark to 1 thermo quite a bit because the final digit on the left side cannot be 8 or 9 anymore.
Why? What's going on?
Yes,
We need to put the
Sudoku.
7. I don't understand.
I'm talking about the one thermo, one on the left.
So
The end
one
cell cannot be
and
8 or
Oh,
9
the thermo
anymore.
that's shaped kind of like a 1?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, it can't have 9, 8 in the end of one of the.
Okay, yeah. So this is a length 5
1,
thing
2,
that
3, 4,
ends in at
5.
most 7. So the max would be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So this could be 1, 2.
Ah, but this
2,
can't be
3,
7 because this
4.
7 looks over. So we're actually
Oh.
limited to 6 there.
Very clever. And it can't be 6 because the 6 in row 3.
2, 3, 4.
But that
3,
the
4,
the
5.
4 column 1 could be 8 or 9.
6.
Oh, that's true.
Zeta, this cell maxes at 6. Oh, it could
No,
be
it
8 or
could
9.
be 8 or 9.
It could be.
Never
I
mind.
thought, okay, and then
I hope the dragon
5,
was
6,
truly
7.
disappointed at
Oh,
our
but this one can't be a
attitude
6
there.
for what it's worth. So this cell, I think, can only be 5 or 7. Yeah, because it's at least 5, and it's not 6, 8, or 9. So 5 or 7 sounds right for this cell.
Welcome back,
no.
grkles.
And the dragon. The dragon
And
is
the
here.
dragon.
Okay,
Dragon's
so this
here.
can be 5 or 6,
Or 8 or 9.
not 7 or 8 or 9. So
I think you should clean this stuff up.
This can't be 3 for whatever it's worth. This can't be 6, so that can't be 7.
And then we had this logic here. These two cells, where do they go in column 5?
And
Top
so-
and bottom.
Oh,
I
in
guess.
fact, yeah, they have to be exactly row 4, column 1, and row 4.
They have to be in these two
Yeah.
cells,
Yeah, so these
which
are
leaves the 7 to be
Has to
exactly
be.
here.
Yes.
okay.
Yep.
So yes, so that's the 7. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not 4
Or
3.
3.
or 3. So this is 1 or 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not 4 once
That
you clean
7
up the thermo.
ripples down the thermo.
Yeah, the
7.
7 goes down. Yeah.
So that's not a 7. So that's not a 6. So that's not a 5. So that's not a 5. So that's not a 4. And so that means this isn't 4 because it was supposed to be either the 1
Yeah.
or that digit. Okay.
This is gorgeous. Now we have lots of logic to do in row 6.
Oh,
Because one of the right one is real.
Sudoku
and-
places 4 in row 4, in column 4 of box 8.
Wow, talk it.
Yeah.
Do not distract. We have some
the
amazing
4,
logic
yeah.
coming up.
Okay. So there's a 4 over here.
I think you can ungray those two cells as well.
Yeah.
Right, because these are
Doesn't that make these a 1, 3, 4 triple?
Yes.
Oh,
it
how
does.
about that?
Does it?
And it
I'm
places the
confused.
9 as well.
Right. 1, 3, and 4 are all locked into these. So this is not a 2. I don't think that does anything in
It
terms
does.
of that.
No,
It
it does.
does
Center
mean
1, 3,
these are
4.
1, 3, 4.
I mean, it makes it a 1, 3, 4 triple.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
do the thing you'd hope, which is to make this
Right.
have to be a 3.
If this was a 2, then you
But
just put a 2
Niveria
here.
had a point about the 9 in box 8. No?
The 9 in box 8 now has to go here. I agree.
But my main point isn't that. My main point is about row 6 now, because the other gray cell, we know it's real, so the 10 is a 2 or 3. And
So
now
we
we
have
have
to
a 1, 2,
compare
3. So the second cell of the thermo is forced to be a 4, I believe.
4, 5,
Or 4 or
6,
5. So like that thermo is very
4 or 5.
like
5
that
or
thermo is
6,
forced
6 or
quite a bit.
7, 7 or 8, 8 or 9, and then that tells me that this has to be a 6, which means that has to be a 5 and a 4.
And now that's got to be a 3 to start the sum, right?
So 15 plus 15 is 30. Yeah, the minimum is 7, 8 on the right. So yes, it's got to be a 3.
Okay, so that's a 3. That's a 2.
So now we know where the
Yeah.
2 goes here and the 1 goes here.
This is a 1 or a 2. Now we know
The logic we
'cause
did
the 2
before.
now has to go up here. So now the 1 has to go down here. So these aren't 1.
And now there's a 3, 4 pair in row 7. Is that impacting the digit, the tens, the unit digit in some way?
Yeah, this can't be a 3 or 4 anymore.
So 7, 8 is the minimum. So that would be 31 or 32. 8.
Oh, this
7,
can only
9,
be 8. Let's see. These are
3, 4, 8.
4, 8. Okay, and this is not 3 or 4, so it is an 8.
Yeah, so I think the right hand thermo has to be 7, 8. Because if it was 7, 9.
Well, no,
It cannot
it's
be 7.
now, and now it has to be a 9. Up
Oh
there.
no, yeah, it has
Okay.
to be 7. Wait, how does that work then? Maybe
That's
my
going
math
to be
is
a
wrong.
9.
What are
Like,
these cells? 4.
8, 9 is 17.
Six.
Plus.
Wait, these aren't allowed to add to 15
Yeah,
because then
exactly.
the whole thing would be 30, and then these two digits would be the same.
Right.
So this has to be 8, 9.
But
Oh,
then
also
that's-
there's an 8
This
looking
can't
right.
be 8 at least, so it has to be 9, right? Because if this were 8, it would force exactly that. It would force.
It would
this to
also
be 8,
repeat
7.
an 8 in the row.
Possibly, but why can't this be 9, 7?
I think it might be able to be.
Okay.
I think I wasn't thinking about it.
You have lots
Yeah,
of things to do.
Oh
before we
no,
do-
it's forced. It's forced. It has to
So
be
9 is placed here by Sudoku.
9, 8 would be 17 plus 15, 32.
No, apparently this triple's interesting.
3, 4. Yeah, it has to be 9, 7 with a 1 in the bulb because otherwise you'd end up with 33 or 34 as a sum.
Okay, so this is a 5, 6, 7. So that makes that a 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
So that's cool. This isn't 5 or 6 either. In case you were excited about this this cell.
Ooh, that 4 looks to the right.
The 4
Yeah.
looks right. Ah, yes, so it does.
Yeah.
So that's spicy.
The thumb on the right can be resolved. I think it has to be 9, 7
Okay.
with a 1 in the bulb.
The existing
15.
digits add to
24.
That's right. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so
You can't have it. You can only have 31 or 32 in the bulb because there's a 3, 4 pair in the row.
And you cannot
okay, so
do-
yeah, this is not allowed to add up to anything more than
32,
32.
which is 8. You can't
okay,
add it
these
up
are
to 7.
24.
Yeah, if this is an 8, then
It's broken.
it's broken because it's gonna be 33 or 34, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so this is 7.
Can we put a 5.5 on this thermo?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, so now what does this add to? 16, 22, 31.
Plus
So
a
this
1.
needs to be a 1 to make this a 32.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
1 is placed in box 4 now. In
1 is
before column
placed in
3.
box 4. Sure is. These digits are, let's see, we've got a 1, we need 2, we need a 3 and a 4, we've got 5, 6, 7, we need an 8. These sure aren't 8, those sure aren't 1.
Navarro, you're supposed to be giving
4
us a
in
spicy
column
idea.
7 already.
Oh, 4 there. That's pretty spicy. Okay, so that is a 3 and a 1. These aren't 3 or 1 anymore.
I am going the easiest arrow. Like I am not
4,
throwing the
8.
long ones.
Okay, so that places an 8 here, which I think Navario saw. I have slight indications that that might have been the case. So this isn't a 9. Okay, this row, what do we need? We need 2, we've got 3, 4, we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these are 2, 5, 6. That one's not a 5. Let's see. I'm told there's a 5, 6 pair by the voices in my head. So this is a 9.
Maybe the hard logic order. Okay.
It's nice that the audience can hear the voices in my head today. But, let's see. These are a 1. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're just jealous because they're not talking.
This is not a 1 or an 8, so it's a 7.
Now he's getting faster. I cannot draw them fast enough.
Oh no, I'm sorry that
7 looks left to the 5.
hey, yeah, look at that. Okay, and then we can fill in these 2 digits. These 2 digits are a something and a something. Oh, and that's a 7. We can just write that in. Let's see. There's a 2 placed here in this box by Sudoku, I am being told. Let's see, these digits, let's write them in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're 4, 5, and 7, but this one's not a 5 or a 7, so it's a 4. And now this is not a 5, so it's a 7. So that's a 4. Oops.
Okay.
Sorry. So that's a 5. I didn't do that goodly. Let's see. So now this 3 together with that 3 pushes a 3 here, I guess I'm being told. Let's see. I need a 6 and a 1 to finish this off. So that's got to be the
Is
6.
the dragon
That's the 1.
disappointed or just
That's the
staring
8.
at
That's
how
the 1.
fast Zeta's going?
Let's see. Okay, so now this column is done. So this is something. I think it's a 2. Okay, it's a 2. I couldn't
My
read the
squiggle
pencil
there
mark,
was a
so I
2.
wasn't. I could read the squiggle, but not the pencil mark under it that I wanted to double check. Let's see. So this is a 5 or a 6 too, probably. Yep, probably. Okay, these digits are. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is an 8. So these aren't 8. This is a 2, 3 pair. And then we've got some sort of octagon going on here based on the pencil marks that I'm seeing. Let's see. 2, 3.
Yeah, I'll have to
4,
take over
5,
Jess's
6,
job.
7, 8, 9. Okay, these are a 4, 6
Yeah,
pair.
we forgot about that.
These are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Thank
Yes,
you
for
for
Jovi,
reminding
you
us, Nicholas.
definitely have to do the hearts for Jovi. Jovi will be very happy to see all of the hearts on her puzzle. Okay. Okay, we've got
5 in row 3, column 3 looks down at the
We deleted those 9s way too early.
row
Thanks.
3, column something.
column 3,
That one. Okay, that's not a 5.
and it looks down at the thermo.
That's helpful. Okay, so that's a 4. So therefore, that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 4. That 4 looks over and sees the 8 and the 4.
That's how you highlighted the 3 there.
Let's see. Okay, so we need to make sure this thermo doesn't end up adding to 43.
I don't think it will.
Let's see. We'll probably be okay on that front, but just wanted to be.
I'd be very
diligent.
impressed if it did.
Let's see. 1, 2. Well, we're not going to let it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, these are 1, 6, or 8. That one is not a 1 for sure.
1 is row 7, column 2.
No, Nicholas, we do not talk
that's
about
a
9
1.
in box 7. We drew it. We drew all the arrows and it didn't see it, so that doesn't exist. That deduction is
Okay,
dead.
let's see. There's a 9 here by Sudoku. Let's see. This row is missing a 2.
And a 5.
Which I don't know anything about, and a 5 that I don't know anything about. So 2 and 5 go in. That
I'm going
9,
ticker and
I'm being
ticker.
told, is up here. 7, 8, 9.
Just make your line as thick as
That
possible.
8 is a 6.
The 4 looks up to the 6.
This is not a 7.
I've put a preemptive heart in.
The 4, the 4 looks up to that. Okay, so that's a 6 and a 4. The 6 looks down to a 7. That's not a 7.
Thank you, Ranks. I missed that one.
Let's see. This is a 2 or a 3. Oh, sorry, no, this is just a 2. That's a 3. Okay, what is this cell then? I probably should know.
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8. So that places the 8 in this box.
Wait, how do we resolve the 2, 5, 6?
Did I break it?
No. Like, I'm just wondering, how do we fix the 2, 5, 6?
Okay, this is a 2, 5, or
The 6 is going to get the 5 in box 4. That's going to get the 2.
Oh, yeah, there's a 6
Okay,
there. Yeah, I
this
didn't see that.
is, let's see. These are 2. We've got 3, 4, 5. We've got a 6 and a 7. This is not a 2 or a 7, so it's a 5. That's a 2. That's a 7. The 2 looks over there. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 2. The 5 looks up. That's a 6 and a 5. And a 6 and a 5. And
We
a
missed
6
2
and a
hearts
5.
there.
Woohoo! That was a really interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that was crazy.
It was a very interesting. Yeah, I liked this use of the whole bit with the units digit trick that is exists in a lot of these puzzles where you're summing things. Plus, I always like good lifting thermos. I feel like thermos are somehow a very underused Sudoku constraint. They lead to lots of interesting things. I think the first Jovi puzzle I did was called Gravity or something. It was just an absolutely amazing thermo puzzle.
That was
Graph is great.
grkles placed the best clue in. I
Yes,
remember telling Jovi about it and being like, wow, this thermo was so great. She's like, yeah, grkles placed that. Oh, sorry.
All right. Well, we'll go to a quick break and come back with more.
Woohoo!
See you soon.
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. The stream is, as always, brought to you by the refreshing taste of Grape Crystal Lake. Not really, but get in touch. Alrighty, so we have next up a puzzle from JC Godart. So we have some familiar looking things. So we have a picture of a zeta and we have a 1000 drawn in the clues. The 1000 is in German whispers. And this blue line is a special mod 3 line that's sort of like, it's basically an entropic line, except the sets of digits are different. So every set of 3 consecutive digits along this has to have one number that's 369, one that's 147, and one that's 258. So one number from each equivalence class mod 3, if you want to say it in a really pretentious sounding way. So basically it's an entropic line, but instead of high, mid, low, the digit sets are different, but the digit sets are in the direction, so you can always click the directions if you forget. Also, black dots are ratios of 1 to 2, as usual. Not all black dots are given. I think that's all the rules. Does anyone think I missed any rules?
Did you just say only the blue line is a modular line?
Yeah, I think the blue line.
No, all lines. All
lines are modular lines. The green lines are also whispers.
Oh, the green lines are both modular and whisper. Okay, yeah, I totally.
Pretty sure that's the case. Let me check the rules.
Having a dog party.
All lines are modular lines. Green lines are both.
So, okay, so these are super whispers. So that's cool. Okay, so 369, 147, 258. So there has to be a 2 or 8 on this this string.
We've turned into the pet show.
Excellent. So we I'm not sure how we want to color this actually. Let's see.
Oh, so it just says they must. Oh no, it's every 3 they have to be. Okay, geez.
Yeah, and there probably aren't many 5s. So I guess we could count 1, 2, 3, and sort of like think about this. So let's entropic color this just so that we can say that we did it. Green and purple.
And then we're going to color high-low as well.
Yes, probably. I was just really looking at this to see, like, okay, do I know that there has to be a 2-8 pair? I do know that one of these is a 2-8 pair, I guess, because the 2 and 8 are the only out of 2, 5, and 8 that can appear, but they're in opposite sides of the high-low piece. Because if I high-low colored this, it would go, it would alternate. So, like, these would be the highs, for example. And so the highs will be one of each, and the lows will be one of each. So I guess we can sort of figure this out. Up to symmetry, what are the highs? 7, yeah. Because, there's the ambiguity that it could be 6 or 9 for the 1. So maybe we don't quite know. But anyway, but yeah, this seems like a good opportunity to color both on top of each other. But I
wonder
think this is useful yet.
I wonder if the one in box 9 might be better because there are more digits of it contained within one box.
That's possible. Okay, let's do those 2 yellow, these 2 purple, these 2 green. Okay,
these are
groups are 1,
so
4, 7,
so that means
2,
that
5,
row 6,
8,
column 8
3,
has
6.
to also appear in row 9 because it can't repeat in anything of a different color.
That's true.
Right. So yeah, this digit goes over here.
Jessica, so the all lines are modular lines. So every set of 3 is from 147, 258, 369. But the green ones are also whispers as well.
Great. Okay.
What are the odds that The center of one of these zeros will be a 2-digit number that's equal to the sum of the digits on the list.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I bet that does happen.
Does it have to do with the 2-8 pairs on the German whisper lines? Because you can't put fives.
The 2 8s is what I was trying to focus on. Andrew claims that 7 can only go on the end of one of these things, which I'm not sure I believe, because 7 seems to be able to go next to a 2 as far as I'm...
Yeah, but what else can it go next to?
What else can it go next to, though?
Oh, well, that's... So 7 can't go in places like this, I guess.
Yeah.
And is the same thing true of 2?
It can't have the same digit on either side of it either, because you have to have all three residue
Ah,
pairs.
right. Okay, yeah. So I agree. Okay, so 7. So does that make this a 3-7 pair? Because presumably the same thing is true of 3. If I look at 3 only...
Oh, so that means
Yeah, so
must be
this
2-8.
has to be a 3-7 pair, I believe.
For all circles.
Do they have to be?
Well, maybe
on
3
it?
and 7 just are over here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a 3-7 pair, because maybe there's no 3-7 on here anywhere. But we could pencil mark that 3-7 in this box is only in these 6 cells.
Very helpful.
Yeah, David, we were excited to see Directionary's puzzle, the honeymoon puzzle on CTC today. I haven't gotten to watch it yet, of course, but it's awesome, and I'm excited to see it. Yeah, Directionary was here briefly, being excited about it earlier.
Yeah, well, actually, no.
But yes, it's awesome.
Andrew makes a point that you have to have 2 digits on the line. So at least in box 9, there has to be 2 of 1, 4, 7 on the line.
You can do both 1 and 4, but you have to have a high digit on there. You can do 1 or 4, and then
No,
7.
you can't, like, if they were green or yellow, they can't be 1 or 4.
Oh, right, you can't do 1. You could never do 1 and 4.
Because they're opposite parity.
No, I meant you can do 1 or 4 and 7.
Yeah, so there has to
right,
be a
right.
7 on the whisper line in box 9. Is that what you're saying?
Except that the only problem is that this isn't actually in the box. So...
But that can't be...
This argument works for...
That can't be 7, though.
But we...
It could
But
be
for
1,
example-
but then the other purple couldn't be 4 or 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're saying that on this ring, we need to use a 7 because we need to use 2 of 1, 4, 7, and they can't be the same high-lowity. Right. Okay. So I believe that. Okay. So because of the fact that we're alternating high-lowities, we need to use 2 of these that are different high-lowities. So we have to use a 7 and we have to use a 3 around the ring. And the repeating or being in and out of the box, that's all completely irrelevant. It's just a matter of what do we have to use somewhere. But then in particular, because of this grouping, we have to use a 3. And because of this grouping, we have to use a 7. And then those can only go here. So then purple is our 2, 5, 8 business. So these are a 2, 8 pair.
Yeah, Nicholas, it doesn't work. Yeah, like Tristan.
And that's a 1, 9.
And then this is the other ones. And so, yeah, so these are the other of the 3, 7. So they could be theoretically 6 or 9, except they can't be 6 because that would require, for example, a 1 here, and they can't be. So these are a 1, 9 pair.
I think all of the zeros have to be the same. They all have to be this.
Yeah, I think that is true because I don't think we didn't use the box at all. In fact,
yeah, we can't. You can't repeat any digits on these.
Now so these are always 2, 8. Now I think they could be upside down. Is the point? Okay,
yeah,
now
but
this digit we know.
But the tips are still 3, 7, and the
yeah, the tips are still 3, 7. We just don't know what order. I think. Oh, we do know what order because they're in the same. These are in the same row. So this is not the green 3, 7. It's the yellow 3, 7. So that's yellow. These are green.
And then again, that forces in box 5, that makes the yellow 3, 7 the bottom of the other one.
Yep. So that is yellow. That's yellow. These two are green, and those are 1-9s. That's not green. Try again. Those are greens, and these are 1-9s. Oops. Ah! These are 1-9s. Okay. I was going to say this cell isn't purple, but it could be 5. That would be perfectly acceptable.
My brain just said, "Oh, we can roll 9 out of."
Yeah. So yellow 1-9 gets placed here just by Sudoku. Let's see.
Maybe
I bet there's a
delete the-
lot of those things that happen.
Maybe
Oh,
delete the
Note, by the
pencil
way, that for all of these,
box 3.
yellow 1-9 is a single digit. Green 1-9 or green 3-7, those are a single digit. Purple 2-8 is 2 digits. So I have to remember that carefully when we are doing Sudoku with these things.
Garyon has a point that you should give them additional flash to distinguish the 2 from the 8.
I do want to do it. Can we color the whole way through?
I think we can.
Be able to. Looks like
Okay, so let's see. So we'll do a black flash and an orange flash. Oh, the orange flash looks terrible. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to do a light gray flash, black flash, light gray flash, black flash. Okay, so now everything is a digit. And I think I can probably get rid of these because I think we probably have internalized this now. Okay.
You can place purple gray flash then in box 9.
Purple gray flash in box 9.
Yep.
Ah, yes, so I can. Beautiful. Purple gray flash.
As was foretold, it's in row 9.
So this can't be 2 or 8.
Welcome.
But could maybe be, yeah, this is not 2 or 8. This is not 1 or 9. I mean, it's obviously not 9, but it's also not 1.
Box 5 as well, as Jay Dyer points out, and Garyon.
Oh, and that puts it on the line.
Nice.
Ooh.
Purple black. 2-8. So now do we know? Okay, so if I think about 2-8, what is that going to be next?
Well, it
to?
can't be next to 3-7.
It could be next to yellow 3-7. Oh no, yeah, that's true. It sees the 3-7.
Right. It sees
Must
the
be
3-7.
green 1-9, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. It sees the 3-7.
Ooh.
Which
Okay.
it could go next to. So it can only now go next to. I agree. It can only go next to green 1-9.
In
What about the
in row 7, column 1, 2, 3, we have
So
both versions of the flash purple, and
This is
only
the
one
yellow
of them
4-6,
can go
by
on
the
the
way.
black dot.
Right. This has got to be yellow. It can't be the yellow 3-7. So it's the yellow 4-6.
Which
why
row?
can't you swap the 4-6 and 1-9 is my question. I guess I'm a little confused about that.
4-6 can't go
in the
next to
middle
a
of a
2-8
row.
on a whisper.
Can't go
'cause
in
it's
the
a
middle of
whisper.
So
I see.
Yeah, you
So-
can place green
in
1-9
in
in
row
box 3.
7, in row 7, columns 1, 2, 3, so box 7, we have both versions of the purple 2-8s, both 2-8s, and only one of them can go on the black dot. So that means that row 7,
cell's
column 3
purple?
has to be a 2 or an 8.
Why do we have both? Oh, because
look-
this
Place
can't
it
be.
down.
This can't be. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So if just in this row, both purples have to go here. 2 and
And that
8
means
don't
it
go
has
in a
to have
black
a
dot.
4
So
on
this
it.
is a purple, which means that we get purples all the way up.
Also, the black dot
This
has
thing.
to have, actually,
you
no,
can
it could
even
have a 1 on
differentiate.
it as well.
No, it can't have a 1 on it. There's a 1.
Oh, yeah, so it has to have a 4 on it.
Okay. That's cool. I am enjoying this a lot. Green 1-9 goes here by Sudoku. I don't know why
Give
it
the
is easier
purple
for
in
me to
box
scan
4 a gray
color
flash.
pairs than whatever. Green 1-9 goes up here, which is going to tell us the world. Because now green 1-9 is 1.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is 9, 9, 9. 9. 9 goes with 3. So these are
And
7.
6 in box 2.
Let's see. These go across. So black flash is 8. Gray flash is 2. This is, of course, a 2 now, which is purple gray flash.
Yeah,
Purple
the purple
gray
in row
flash.
And
4
now that they're
row
numbers,
4.
I don't know if you need. Like, never mind. I won't say it.
Thanks to color. And color.
You have a 6, yeah.
Oh, this is a 6. Ah, yes, this is probably a 6. Yes. Okay. Already.
Row 4.
I mean, now
this
that there are
is-
numbers, I think you don't need the
like
flashes.
to be-
You could just
Yeah, I
make
think I
those
can
purple.
probably deflash. I'll accept deflash.
Whoa.
So people are talking about row 4. What am I looking at in row 4?
I was just thinking
Purple
this
was
is
a
2 or 5, right?
Okay, yeah, I
Oh,
agree that that's a
yeah.
2 or a 5. Let's see.
And a 2 or an 8 in box 7.
Hi, Jack Does Puzzles. Welcome.
And a 5 or an 8 in box 1.
Yep.
Hey, Jack Does Puzzles. Nice. Glad that you joined us. I appreciate your screen name. It has a similar structure to one of my favorite people.
I guess the rest of
But
row
does-
7 is
Place
a
seven.
5.
8
box
gets
8.
placed here, just by Sudoku.
What was the reason this cell couldn't be 5?
It had to
Because
be
both 2 and 8 in this row were proven to be over here,
Oh,
and they could not go here because 2 and 8 don't black dot each other. So this
the
had to
other
be-
one goes there. Yeah.
Yeah, and so the 5 is actually in one of these 2 cells, but we don't know which one yet.
It's true. There is a hidden 2 in box 8.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a super 2. Okay, so that is a
Someone
purple 2.
annotated a 7 as well.
Yeah, there's a 7.
Yeah, there is a 7 because the 7's not there. And that is green. Let's see. 9, I'm being told by more crabs is placed here. I agree. Let's see. Okay, what is
4, 5,
missing in this
6.
column?
Yeah,
It's
um,
only 4 and something else.
4
5.
and 5.
you can write 2, 4, 8 in as candidates in row 7 in box 7.
Yes, I agree.
It's
He said that with such reticence.
I wish
Okay.
to tell him
Like-
this, but
Just because it's my
so
husband.
you got a
I'll
5,
do
6
it.
pair left in the row.
If it
Welcome
brings you
back,
joy, I
Panthera.
will do it.
Hey,
5,
Panthera.
6. Hey, Panthera.
Hey, Panthera.
Let's see. Do I know how to resolve this? I don't yet. Let's see. These 3. It makes for a better viewing experience if I mark these in. I agree. It is not the kind of pencil mark that helps me solve, but it is the kind of pencil mark that makes it a good viewing experience. So it was a good suggestion.
It gives you the
I
triple
occasionally
and
forget that there are
sorts
people
things out.
watching. 4, 5, 6. I mean, I would also do it just to make Tristan happy, but is
Actually, row 5, column 6 isn't a 4 because there's going to be a pointing 4 in box 8.
Nice.
Thank you.
There is going to be one of these. Like, these are 4, 5, 6 again.
Yep.
Let's see.
Seems like 4, 5, 6 are the ones that are everywhere.
Yeah. So these are 4, 5, 6
Because they weren't on the
as
They were the
zeros.
ones that could go
These
on
are
the
4, 5, 6 as
different
well. I believe. I'm just going to start randomly filling in 4, 5, 6s, and we'll see if they if I accidentally misplace one.
Don't worry, we'll let you know.
Somebody will probably yell at you.
That's true. I mean, it is very helpful. Okay.
I
did
can't solve
color this
Sudoku
correctly, right?
without chat anymore because
Yeah, you really do learn to develop a dependency, don't you?
You might want to think about that then. If
Let's
you're
see.
that dependent.
It's funny, Ranks, because in your streams, I see the thing that says, "Please do not give me trivial stuff," and you look at the chat, and it's like, 6 is
No,
this, 2 is
please do
that,
give
this
him
is this,
trivial
and
stuff.
it's all.
Yeah.
the rule is only trivial stuff.
Only
Yeah.
trivial stuff.
But they give me everything and it's fine.
Yeah, I definitely was not sort of got confused as to like what exactly you wanted versus what chat just gave you anyway. But
I think the idea was he wanted to figure it out for himself if it was something complicated.
Mm.
But like if he was missing silly stuff, then it was helpful if people were like, hey, there's an 8 in row 4 or whatever. But then it sort of just became, hey, we want to help you solve this.
Oh, that's a good point.
7 and
Is that
9 in row
grkles is the
8?
black?
It's dark green, but yes, one of those is a 7 because you
That's
don't.
a dark green. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you can't put another green digit on that on either,
right.
either of those
The
two cells.
4 is taken here and the 1 is taken. So yeah, one of these is a 7. Okay, great. That was a
Yes.
very clever observation.
To be clear to everyone, this line over here on the left is not a German Whispers. It is just a modular line.
And this needs a yellow on it, but the yellow could, I think, be a 6 or a 9 as far as we are able to determine at this particular moment in time. But stay tuned, because at a time in your near future, hopefully, we will be able to tell you what it actually is.
So you could. So it's a 6. It's a 6, 7, 9.
Rule out the possibility that this is a 3, 6 by coloring? So I'm going to randomly color this. Well, not randomly, but I'm going to color the rest of this in fake colors. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These are a color, I believe. We're going to make it orange. And then the rest of these are, I wish I had that fuchsia color from F puzzles, but
blue would be fine.
Blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this sees 2 oranges and 2 blues. So this cannot be 3, 6 because 3 and 6 are either orange or blue. I can't put 2 of them here. So these are from 1, 2, 4, 8. And we actually know lots of things like that one's not 8, that one's not 1.
Neither of them are 1.
Neither is 1.
That one's not 1 either. So there's definitely a 4 in one of these, which places a 4.
2, 4, 8.
Down
now.
here.
Nice.
So this is not a 4. The 4 is a color. We don't know what color, but 4 is a color. 4
so
is
that means
green.
That the
2, 8 is purple.
either double blue or double orange in column 2 is 1 and 7.
Oh, this is orange. Sorry,
The
purple.
double blue can't be 1 because there's 1 pointing at
Right. So that means that orange is 1, 4, 7. And you have to have a 1, 7 up in box 1.
You can resolve it, yeah.
So this cell sees
That's a
every
great
green
point.
is your point. It sees 1, 7,
That
and 4.
wasn't-
So this cell sees every green. So blue is not green.
Close enough.
Blue is
We'll take
yellow.
That was
And
completely
orange-
not the point he made, but it
Orange,
reaches
therefore,
the same
is
Functionally identical.
green. I think
Peter
I did
likes
that
to
right.
do it his way. You can place a 1 in box. I think you can place a 1 in.
and a
box
couple
1.
of 7s.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 7s.
Wait.
Where can I place a 1?
In
I have
the
not yet
green in
identified
box
where the
1.
is. The green in box 1.
It can't be 4. It has to be a 1, 7 pair that you can resolve because 4 is pointing at it in the column 2.
In column 2.
So,
4
so
is
this
green, so that is 1 or 7, and so is the
Okay.
one above it.
And there's
okay.
a
There's the
1.
one looking at it.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, that was complicated, but cool. So that's a 7. That's a 1. Good spot.
And then the other 2
Also,
7s are.
yeah, you know there's not a 7.
Yes, that's not a
yellow.
7. So now that's a 7. And now this is a 7. There's 7s everywhere.
The 7s are taking over.
They really are.
7s all over the place.
How did we know that one wasn't a 1?
Which one? That one?
The one you
That
just
one.
filled in box 4.
Because it's the only
Sudoku.
place for 7
People
in the
told me
box.
to.
Sudoku.
People
It's,
say
yeah,
Uh,
Sudoku.
Yeah, it was. It was.
column.
I actually did see that it was Sudoku.
Oh,
that
okay,
time.
yep. Sudoku, yep.
box and column, actually.
I know.
So
That's
this
tricky
is
Latin
7
square logic.
by Sudoku again.
This
our
cell
friend.
is nice.
So this is 7 by Sudoku again.
Surround it with hearts.
Let's see. It is nice that 6 and 9 at least get to be the same color, so they get to hang out together.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, so we can mark candidates. That's 3 or 9. This is 3 or 6. This is 3 or 6. This is 6 or 9. As some people are wont to be excited by.
Wow, such disdain.
It wasn't disdain. I was just happy that people had a thing in their life to be happy about. Let's see. 2, 2. Okay, so one of these 2 cells is a 2. So one, okay, so that gives me aligning 2s if I make the right kind of pencil mark. One of these 2 is a 2. And so that aligns with those 2, which means I need to place a 2 in this column here, but it's not there. So that's a 2.
And
That was
also there's a
probably
4.
way overkill, but I'll be happy about it. So this is not a 2 anymore. So that makes it a 4, which gives it a color.
Green.
Excellent. So this is purple.
I bet that 5-8 in box 1 is going to resolve everything.
Let's see. The what in box 8?
The 5-8 in box 1, I think, is going to resolve everything.
Ah, got it. That's probably true. If I color this, will it become clear to me? No, those two are the same. Never mind. Okay. We're going to continue. So I'm being told there's a 1 over here. Do I know that?
Do the other red one first.
Do the red one first. This is a 1. Agree. And now once I know about that one, then I know about this one. Oops, wrong kind of 1. 1, and it's green. Is that all the ones? Have we done all the ones? No. Have we done all the ones? Yes, we've done all the ones now.
Oh, I love how Nicholas is basically telling on Niverio and me.
Sudoku gives the 9 in box 4.
I had to duck out to post some videos. I was running late, so I'm back, but the videos are up.
So yeah, so these two 4s, place a 4 here. And now once I've placed the 4 here, now the only place for a 2 is here. So this is a 2. So that's an 8 and that's a 2. Let's see.
9 in box 4.
9 in box 4. I'll find box 4 eventually. 9 in box 4. There we go. That's a 9. Yellow.
Took your pencil mark for the real thing.
I was like, wait, it's already there. So that's 6 and 9. No.
3.
Try again. 6 and 3. And then this is a digit. It's a 5.
Oh,
and now that's going to start doing damage to these that will eventually pay off in the long run. I'm told that there's a 9 and a 3 over here. Yes, this 9 forces a 9 over there. So this is a 3. If I have done that right. So this is a 9. And that is, I don't know yet. Let's see. I probably should. Let's see. What about this row? We know this isn't a 4. So this is a 5 or a 6. Let's see. These cells. What do I need? I need an 8 and a 5, 6. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. What's going on?
Oh, you have if you take the 4 out of the if you clean up the pencil marks in row 2, you can take a 4 out and you have a 3, 5, 6 triple.
Okay, so this is not
row 3, sorry, row 3.
This is not a 4.
And the other one next to it is not a 4. So you have a 3, 5, 6.
Yes, that is a 3, 5, 6. That's very cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is an 8 and is purple. That was cool. Good spot, whoever saw that.
You have a 5, 6 pair in box.
Did I miss some 42s? Thanks,
5, 6 pair in box 5. Yes, 5, 6 pair in box 5 is making that a 4 now. 4 is
You're right, I did.
green. Let's see. Okay, so one of these two is going to be a 4. That's not immediately useful. What are these
4
digits?
looks upwards. In column 4.
The 4 looks upwards. Let's do that first. That's a 5, so that's an 8. You can be purple with your friend. So that's a 3.
I got that one.
And a 4 and a 9. These two are yellow. This 4 is green. This row, that's a 6. I didn't press the right button. That's a 6. That's a 5, which is purple.
It helps me that 6 and 9 are the same color in this puzzle.
That 8 in box 1 looks down.
And 6 is getting some action as well.
5, 6. Okay, so this is an 8, making it purple. These two cells are a 3 and something else.
5.
Or 3, 5. Okay, there are 3 and a 5, and I know the order. 3 and 5. 3s are yellow. 5s are purple.
I like your
We're
song,
writing
David.
Doctor Who references on the side. Is that the?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think people watching can see the random nonsense that people are writing off to the sides.
No.
I know that's why
that's
we're
true.
writing it off to
I
the
can
side.
I have it cropped right down to the grid. So
Okay, so this is yellow. Okay, so let's try and finish the coloring before things get out of hand. Let's see. So maybe I can't actually. That would be sad. Okay, well, this is a 3. I can do that at least.
David is composing Sudoku songs to the tune
It's-
of "These Are a Few of My Favorite."
It's a good
Things.
one. The
is a good
scanning
song.
isn't quite there, but I can appreciate the artistic endeavor.
Tall Cat,
Okay,
apparently
these
you
are-
make Simon quiver.
Zetamath and rank stream on YouTube. Cat and yeah, it doesn't quite work.
Totally normal cat.
And the scansion needs a little bit of work.
But it's I mean,
Okay,
Yeah.
what is missing
for
in this box?
spontaneous
It's
effort,
interesting.
You can
I'm
place
down with
3.
it.
3. There we go.
Go
Actually,
with the mood of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
Actually,
Okay.
TNC and Menace and I are collaborating on a puzzle at the minute.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, 5 in this column does not go here. So let's see. This is not purple. If it was green, it would be a 4. And if it was yellow, it would be a
Yes, of course.
6. So this is a 4 or a 6.
What's going to resolve all of this?
Oh,
Is there
this
gonna
is
be
a
a
4 or
Y-wing?
6 as well. Let's see. This is a 5 or 6 by the row, I want to say.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, chat will tell us what's going on.
How do we disambiguate these 4, 5, 6s? There's got to be a.
That's what
So
I'm.
Nathaniel's asking when our next Zeta math video is going up, and so I was on vacation. My husband was on vacation for a week, so we came back, had a bunch of our 1,000 sub celebration here, and then we'll work on it again after that, and hopefully then it will get out soon. That is the
Totally
plan.
Tall menace puzzle. I like it.
Time to trace
Okay,
the 5
so-
6s, I guess.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
to
So
color
we got to
5
color
sixes.
5 6s, I suppose.
Oh
Maybe.
no.
So that
More
5 6 is the
coloring.
same as that 5 6, which is then going to be that 5 6. Let's see.
That may not be. You might have to do 3.
Oh, hang on now.
And that one is that one not? Oh wait, never mind.
Row 6, column 9,
It's also
can't be
row
4.
7, column 8 is the same 5 6.
Row 7, column 8 is the same 5 6.
7, column 8.
7, column 8. This one? Ah,
Yeah.
right, because it needs to show up in this line.
So it
So
must be
that one.
5. It must be 5 then, because it would. If it was 6, it would rule out 6 from
Yeah.
box 3.
Right.
Yep.
If this were 6, then it would see both of those, and that doesn't work. So this is a 5. Okay. Nice. Okay, so just to go over that for chat, one of these two cells is a 6. These two are the same digit, and so that digit cannot be 6. So that digit is 5. Oops. That was not as dramatic as I said. So let's try again. So that digit is 5.
Sad trombone.
There we go.
There you go.
5 is purple.
And I can
Priorities.
Oh,
color
yes.
I'm
hearts.
glad to see you have your priorities. Okay, so these are
You've taught him well.
so these are 6s, which are yellow.
Oh my God, so many hearts.
Finally.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this is a 6, so it's yellow. Let's see. Can we finally start doing the rest of the coloring? I'm very concerned about this.
You colored it,
okay.
but didn't fill it.
Well, I don't want to accidentally finish the puzzle.
That's green. That's green.
Okay, this is green, right? Because it's not.
No,
yellow.
no. That
That one's purple.
purple.
The other one is green.
The one below it is green.
Ah, okay. Sorry, it is purple. This one's green. Okay, so now this one is yellow. So now all the yellows and purples are in this column. So this one's green. Now all the greens and purples are in this column. So wait, yeah. So this one's yellow. So now let's see. This box I should be able to figure out. There's 3 yellows already and 3 purples. So this one's got to be green. Now this column has all of its greens and purples. So this one has to be yellow. And now this row has all of its yellows and purples. So that one has to be green.
Coloring dance.
There we go.
All right, and that's the puzzle.
Well done.
Whee, coloring dance. And so therefore we can now fill all of these in because we know what the colors mean, theoretically. So this is a 4. This is a 5. This is a 6.
Can't just realize what the hearts are.
This is a 6. It's a 4.
It's a running joke from Ranks'
6 is a 4 and a
It's worm,
6.
right?
That's a 4.
Yeah, well, it's Worm's favorite number, but also Jovi and I were getting a bit silly.
There we go. Really nice
Nice.
puzzle. I enjoyed that.
That was neat.
It was
The
quite
stars
interesting.
are
And
for
that
42. I figured I should have another like
Hitchhiker's reference.
job. Yeah. Oh, I missed one.
the thing with the 3 and 7s was a really nice sort of like hidden thing for you to discover at the start. I liked that a lot. And then you got to just gratuitously color the whole grid. So of course I liked it.
It reminded me a bit of was it Fistamathel's Whisper negative constraint X thing, where once you figured out the constraint, then it was like, okay, it has to be the same over here, the same over here.
Yeah, I remember that one. The name was something Whispers. Roman Whispers, was that it?
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, very nice. I think we probably got time for one more after a short break.
Yep. Definitely one more. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. We return with a puzzle that was collaboratively set by grkles, Panthera, and TheAsylm. This is going to be a Japanese sums puzzle, which means we're going to have to shade in a picture into the grid. And after we shade the picture into the grid, the clues outside the grid, this is standard Japanese sums, right? I didn't read through the description of what Japanese sums means. Then the shaded cells will have their sums given by these. And yes, by the way, Nathaniel is asking, I am a mathematics professor. So for example, this 30 is telling us that somewhere in this column, there's a string of cells that will eventually be shaded that sum to 30. And this 19 and 23 is telling us there's a string of cells that sum to 19, and then a string of cells that sum to 23 that are shaded.
And there's also a magic square contained entirely within the unshaded clues.
Yes, and so we're then also going to have to find a magic square, which I will have to rely on Rank's knowledge of what the magic square looks like.
A tattoo, Zeta.
Yes, and then we'll be in good shape. All right, so
I need a physical one to put on my head.
There you go. So often the place to start with these is things like this, where 19 plus 23 is already 42. So
it is an interesting place to start.
In this column, if I was very good at this, I could tell you a bunch of things that have to be shaded, but I'll tell you this. Either there's one unshaded cell and it's a 3, or there's 2 unshaded cells and it's a 1 and a 2.
I suspect these unclude columns are zeros.
I'm confused
They are.
by the regions are
unclude
either
cells are
entirely
zeros?
unshaded or
Yes,
entirely
unclude
shaded.
Oh,
cells are
okay. So,
zeros.
okay.
Are there regions or are there not regions?
So this is a chaos construction note.
Okay.
Oh, is the or do we have to make regions, or there's are no regions?
Regions are either entirely shaded or entirely
okay, so we have to
you
make
you have to determine the regions.
Okay, so these are unshaded, but we will want to color them later, I suppose. But there's no like rules about shaded touching unshaded or anything like that. Okay, so
does that just make them regions, or how does that work?
No, because there's no rule. So this could have a bar anywhere along the line.
Okay.
I think is my reading of that. Okay, so 30, what's the minimum number of cells I can make 30 in? It's 4, annoyingly, isn't it? So that's actually not useful. Let's see. I only get 2 shaded cells in this row.
So long, and thanks for all the swordfish. I missed that.
I only get 1 shaded cell in this row and 1 shaded cell in this column.
The Hollywood movie wasn't great, but I did like the "So Long and Thanks for All the Fish" song.
It was. I thought Martin Freeman was a pretty good Arthur Dent, but the original
I mean,
radio
Martin
Arthur
Freeman
Dent.
is a pretty good everything. Let's be honest.
The original radio Arthur Dent is the best.
Okay, so this
Simon
1820 is now interesting.
Yes.
So I can't fit the 18 and 20 over here, so I have to fit the 18 here. And in fact, 18 is going to subsume the entirety of these cells. So these are shaded.
20 has to be
Now
at least
20,
3, so...
yeah, 20 has to be at least 3. So these are always shaded.
Campbell Crossing.
Okay. Ranks is telling me this.
So look at row 2 first. Look at the 13 clue. We can't squeeze. So this.
Okay. Yeah, we can't fit. We can't fit 13, 7, and 8 over here, just even in terms of that. So this has to be shaded because 13 is at least too long. And so this is always shaded. And so as soon as this is shaded, it's going to, because there's only 1 clue, shade the rest of this. So I'm going to make it all yellow temporarily, but we'll have to decolor it later.
Oh yeah, and the 3 is only too long. So
yeah, so the 3 is at most too long. So these are all gray for free. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this 13 now needs to take this cell because otherwise we're going to have a real hard time making 13. This column only has a 4 and an 8. So the 4 could take 2. The 8 could take up to 3, but this is never shaded at least.
I'm guessing it's a 1K.
I don't think that this can be an 8 shaded because that would make that column clue way too big.
Yes, right. This would this would need to be a 15, which that would not work. Yeah. So because of the column, this can't be the 8. Okay.
So then no, never mind.
Let's see. Okay, there needs to be a 7 and an 8 over here, but that still, I think, does not actually tell me anything because they could be there and there, or they could be here and here, or one of them could be 2 more things. The first clue here is a 2, so I can't do 2 and 2 cells. So that is not anything. And then this is a 2.
I see the camel's head.
There you go. Yeah, this is the neck.
The long neck camel.
Famous for their long necks. Yes,
they are. Yeah.
Let's see.
My 8-year-old told me.
Okay.
Well, Doomslug is going to digidance, so.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, digidance.
That is a digidance. I didn't even notice.
Unicorn. Rainbow unicorn digidance.
Nice.
I'm one of these days going to. Well, I'm not going to, but Nick is one of these days accidentally going to knock over the T if he keeps doing
Justin,
this.
can you throw a link to the Discord into the chat? Some people are asking.
It already is. It's pinned.
It's pinned.
No.
No.
For the Discord.
Discord.
But there.
Discord is in the description.
There are links to the Sudoku Solvers Discord and the CTC Discord down in the description.
17 is at most 5, so this is never shaded.
or whatever we're calling the Discord now.
We're voting on it still, so I'm not gonna reveal the results of the vote yet. But
Okay.
if you'd like to vote on the new name, you still have another like 7 hours to do it.
So this column, if we want to do the math, we can shade some more stuff because now that we know that this cell is shaded.
Do we have to do
Nathaniel,
that?
you're getting a lot of attention because we are all people who very much enjoy Sudoku, and you're coming in expressing interest in our hobby. So you're likely to get an info dump.
That is true. So
You have been warned.
Oh, the 20 clue that you just colored here.
yes,
Even if it took the one to the right, it would have to be a 1. So it still has to take the one to the left.
beautiful. Okay, that is a great observation.
No,
So
it doesn't.
Wait,
sorry.
we don't know that it goes right, but it does go
right,
left.
but we does take
Yeah.
that one. Okay, yes. I realized it right after I did it. Okay, so the so this column's 30 now. I could do 30 still in 6, unfortunately. So I don't know anything about this column yet. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 5 over here somewhere. Actually, no, the 5 could be a 4 and a 1. Probably is. Probably that sneaky one. Okay, 17.
In fact,
yes.
it has to be a 4 and a 1. Or well, no, it could be a 5. You're right. Sorry.
Let's see. So this is always painful for me. Okay, so I could fit a 23 up here in 3 cells, then have a blank, and then I would start this.
The 19 is at the
Even
top
if I
of the
did
column.
that, I would still need
The 23 is at the bottom
cells.
of the column.
Oh, sorry. Fortunately, 19 and 23 have exactly the same math. But
Thinking
yeah,
about the outies is better because you remember the outies were 3.
yeah.
And so you can have one shade, you have to have one shaded cell in between them, which means there could be one more shaded cell on the outside, but no more than that.
Mhm.
Okay, so
19
you're
equals
so you're
23.
saying the
Heard it
correct
here
way to think
first,
about this
folks.
is that these are just purple, and then I stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grace has done a few of these Japanese puzzles. Japanese
Yeah.
puzzles.
Yes.
Just a few.
Okay, and so there's a 4 over here. Actually, the 8 and the 4 could both be over here, so I
This has
don't
to be
know.
a 4.
Oh, is this going to be a 1 zeta? As in, there's only 1 zeta.
This has to be a 4. It can't be a 1 and a 3.
It's a camel.
You
We
have to
already,
make
we already
13
said.
and 2 with a 3. You can't put a 10 in the other cell.
The
Right.
back
Okay. Yes,
leg
so,
is already
that's a
in.
good point. Yeah, these two need to sum to 13, and
Nice
so I can't put a 3 here. That is a very good spot. Okay, so that's 4, and this is for real gray.
Which means you have to sum to 13, so it's a 9.
Hey, look at you knowing how to sum to 13.
Getting all fancy with the math there.
Oh, I only 13 though, no other number.
No other numbers. Well, hopefully there's more 13 clues, or we're going to be in trouble.
Oh, there's one here, so
There's
I'm ready.
one, okay, yeah. So we'll have you on deck for when that one comes up,
Oh.
that you can.
Oh,
build
well,
in.
the 6 clue is either a 6 or a 1 5. Because there's a 2 4 already in yellow.
Well, but yellow might
know
not
that
be
yellow
one
is-
region. Yellow might be made up of 2 regions. Because
Also, 1,
there's
2,
no
3 has-
rule about border regions not touching each other.
Well, how could this region not go down there?
Let's see. I mean, it could take part of it, right, and not all of it.
Oh, yeah.
Like we just know nothing about the geometry of the thing. Now, if we learn that this cell is shaded, it will start to tell us something about this region
Yeah.
having to take all of these things.
Never fear. I have a master's in creative writing, so I will do the adding.
Oh, good.
Okay. We
Remember
can have
that-
6, but not 7 cells in a 30 clue, so we can never take this cell. And we do need to put a magic square somewhere in the unshaded cells.
As
Uh,
Crabs
you can
has
put
been
7
pointing
in a
out,
30.
you can't take row 7 column 3 because by the row it would have to be a 2.
Yeah.
It
That's a
can't be
good
a
point.
2.
Okay, that's very slick.
Yeah, very
Nathaniel,
good.
yes,
Okay.
it has actually been done a few times.
I was going to say what you just said was wrong, Zeta, because the outies are only 15 for 30, so you can have just 2 outies. But because we just got that other one, it doesn't matter.
It's okay. I think most math majors would agree with you from what I've heard so far.
Oh yeah, sorry. Somehow I was thinking the triangular number for 6 was 28, but the triangular number for 7 is 28.
Yeah.
I apparently have not studied my triangular numbers enough.
I'm confused on the region thing.
So
but-
this cell, because of the 3 clue, this cell can only be 1, 2, or 3, but it's part of an 18 sum.
Oh.
So these two digits need to be huge. Like
can't-
the absolute minimum that these two sum to is 15. So
6,
these
7,
are
8,
from
9.
6, 7, 8, 9. That one's not a 9.
Which means the other one's not a 6.
Yes.
I mean, I was going to say then, but I'm confused on the region thing. So,
because this could be a 1, 2, right?
No, because there's also a 2 clue in the row.
Oh, right. There's a 2 clue in the row. So this is a 3. Okay, I agree. And then these two are shaded.
I keep wanting to help, but I can't help on this one.
No helping. So the 7
Zeta doesn't have a rule.
Actually, you could help a lot on this one. Because I think the way it works.
So my question for you is, how could row 6, column 2 be a 9?
that's what I was going to say, but I'm confused. I said that about the 6 and there was a whole region thing. So I thought I was.
Well, because we could split the region elsewhere.
Well,
right?
the other
do we
thing-
need to count
the
how many
reason it
cells
can't
there
be a
are
9
here and figure out that
reason
the
it
number
can't
of
be a
cells
9 is
here
because
needs
the
to either be
column needs a-
9 or 18? So
The
this
column-
Because
is
if it were shaded, it
Column
would have
2
to
needs an
be
8,
a
not
9 and a
9.
negative 1.
Oh, there's an 8 clue. I see.
Oh, yeah, that's.
That's why.
yes, okay. So that's
Which is
never
the
a 9.
region.
Okay.
Which means
But
it
we
is a
do
7, 8
need
pair.
either 9 or 18 shaded cells.
So,
Here.
so it has
let's
to be
count.
7, 8, 3.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry.
He's allergic to counting. He's a number theorist.
Apparently 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
It's
10,
15.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we can't have 2 regions here. So we only get 1 more cell and then everything else dies. So that can't be part of a region. This could be, couldn't it?
Well,
Not once
because-
once you do the purple stuff.
Look at row 6.
Look at the pencil marks, the pink pencil marks.
Look at my pink. This isn't 6 anymore. So now it's 7,
this
8,
is,
3.
okay, right. Now this is only one. Okay, that's the point. Now this is only one region. So so this can't be a 2
What
because
is-
These
the
have to
2
add
is in the
18,
region
just-
with
Are
it.
you sure?
And
By itself.
now I can't use a 9, so this can't be a 1. So this has to be a 3. And so now these need to add to 15, except I can't use a 9, so I have to use 7, 8. And now that this had to be a 3, now these two were shaded by the column. And now I could have a 1 here and an 8 here, or sorry, and a 7 here, or a 7
You only
here.
get 1 more shaded. Because it's
Oh, this can't be. If this were unshaded, it would be a. Sorry, if this were, if this
Shaded,
were part of a region, it would be a 2. But that's too big for this column. So this is done. This could be a 1, maybe. This can't be shaded in any universe because of that. Let's see. Are you implying I don't like Sudoku, Nicholas? I certainly have have quite enjoyed my time with Sudoku, as it may happen. Let's see. The outies here need to. The outies of the yellows that aren't in this column need to sum to 15. They already sum to 7 plus this digit. So yeah, annoyingly, this can again be that. This is a 2 and is shaded or unshaded or whatever we're calling it. Just because of that. Let's see. Now that this is a 2, purple needs to take this cell or whatever. This cell needs to be shaded because I can't.
CTC. It's all good.
I can't get to 30. Oh no, I started with CTC. I think the vast majority of people who do Sudoku started with CTC. I think there's a
At least in
few
this
people who did
bunch,
Sudoku
yeah.
before CTC who like to pretend that it's not true that 90% of people who are interested in Sudoku started with CTC, but I think that's probably true.
I mean, I was doing basic Sudoku long before I learned about CTC, but
okay,
nothing so
965. 965 would be exactly enough. So if this were 965, that would be enough. This is part of 17 clues, so it needs to take another purple or whatever.
You only have one clue in column 7.
One clue in column 7.
Okay,
so
it's
these
unshaded.
automatically disappear.
Oh, so then that must be, then the cell under the 2 must be shaded,
sure
right?
is.
And it must be an 8.
That's good. That's really, really good. This is a 5. And that means...
Oh, yeah, because I need 2 in this row. That's a good point.
6.
Yep, and so that has to be the 8.
So then this has to be the 1.
Now, there's no way that this could be 2 cells, because if this were 2 cells, they would need to sum to 4, and they would be forced by geometry to take this 3. And then they would be in the same region. So this is not shaded, and this is a 4.
Very sus.
Very successful.
Okay, so this can't be shaded because if it was, it would be an 8, and it's not. So this has to be part of a region, because if it wasn't, this cell would be isolated.
Well, it also would be an 8, and there's a 1 clue in the column.
Now, this could be an 8 and maybe joins that over there. I'm not sure. Do we actually know this, or is this just guessing?
We know it.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like, this is exactly what I've guessed for a long time, but I haven't had any idea how to
Because
prove
the
it.
5 clue has to be a single 5, which means the 6 clue cannot be a 1, 5, which means the 8 clue has to be a single 8.
Okay, so the 5 clue, I missed the 5 clue, that's right. I'm also going to note there have to be that I need to solve sum to at least 20, so that's purple. Okay, so this is 5 just because it needs to sum to 5 and it's 1 cell. And fun fact, from your Kakuru calculator, the only way to sum to 5 in 1 is as a 5.
Oh, wow. That's
a powerful Kakuro calculator.
Okay, so
I only
these
know about
can't be
13,
2, 4 or 1, 5. So that means that this is a 6 in 1 cell. So that means that this is shaded, which means I need to make this yellow, which may or may not also be known as shaded, depending on my nomenclature for the day. It's got to be a 1, because 1 is what's missing from this region. And now we do some math. And if we believe the person who wrote this in, that's a 7 and that's an 8.
Well, you can just use the 8 clue, but
or you could use the 8 clue. That would also do it. So we've got our camel head. We've got the camel body forming over here as things currently sit. We'll figure it out later. Now, do remember we have to fit a magic square somewhere in the gray zone, which might well be down here, because a magic square is 3 by 3. So we already have the 1 for that row. So those are gone. Let's see. We need a 7 and an 8. Unfortunately, we could do them both as single digits, as far as I can tell. We need a 3 and a 5. This can't be shaded anymore because... Oh, wait. No, sorry. Nope. Don't listen to me. I was like, because it couldn't be a 2, but there's already the 2.
Camel. Exactly.
Let's see. This can never be shaded because I can't do 9 and 4. Do we want to bring in Zach to dance for the 1?
I was dancing for the region, yeah.
I know. We can dance for the 1 region. Sometimes he turns upside down.
Ranks, the 4-8 can actually be resolved because the... oh, no, never mind. Carry on.
Okay.
I keep forgetting the 8 could be 2.
There's some very
so this is not speculation, but the rest of the magic square is speculation.
Right, the magic square would...
Okay, so so the digits down here are 3, 4, and 8. This is not a 4 or an 8, so it is a 3. These are not 3.
But yeah, magic square would seemingly fit where I marked it.
All right. I could still have outies of just these 2. That would be okay. Let's see. This
that's terrible.
7 and 8 would still be okay. Yeah, so this could be 7 and 1, or just a single 8.
So it's a 7 or 8.
Okay, yeah. Could be 6, 2. No,
that's a 1 clue. There's a 1 clue.
Right. There's a 1 clue over there. Right.
Cells in row 3 are forced.
All right, we only got one outie.
Actually-
Sorry, we only get one outie. So now these three are shaded because of that. I'm going to go ahead and make this purple, but obviously it's not going to be part. This is purple. It's
So-
not just one gigantic region.
Oh, so
but
then
this
it
is-
must
Jay
be.
Dyer's pointing out that the shaded cells in row.
So that
row
means these
3?
are a 1 and a 1-2 pair, and we know the order. That's a 2. That's a 1.
Mhm.
Sorry, Jay is pointing out what?
Row 3.
Row
Shaded cells in
3.
row 3 are forced.
Now that you have that,
Yeah, there's not enough room. They have to be single clues, and yeah.
Right, and so that's a 5. That's a 3.
You can unshade the other two.
Yeah, these can go. Boop, goodbye.
And then actually the row 2 is forced as well.
Yeah, this can't be shaded anymore because it would have to be a 1 if it was, and that's a 1. So these two need to sum to 13 without a 6. I guess it could be 5, 8 or 4, 9. We need a 7 and an 8 here, and we're claiming we can't do 8 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because you'd have to put a 1. It would have to be 1, 7, and you wouldn't have room to put the 7 clue.
Yeah.
Because column
of the
9.
one clue.
Oh, right, because I wouldn't if this reached this way, it would break the ability to put 2 clues in, and if it reached this way, it would need to be 7, 1. And the problem with 7, 1 is that then I need to make a 7, but I need to make it in 1 cell. Okay, yes, I agree. So that's an 8. So that's a 7.
Hey, Zeta, am I right that this has to be a region?
putting in
It
phantom
sure
stamps.
looks like it. Let's see.
okay.
This is a 7.
Because I don't know how you'd exclude any of these cells. and
Right,
not
right.
Isolate
Because
them.
there's this outlet here. If the thing that starts here goes out there, then these cells are locked off. And so I think that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that is an honest region. We'll make an honest region of it by making it a different shade of black. Okay, so now
Which makes this magic square a bit awkward because the magic square is going to be probably its own region, although I guess it doesn't have to be.
well, the magic square is definitely not its own region.
Yeah,
If this is
if
it.
it's there, yeah.
Wait, how could this possibly be a 6?
8 plus 5 plus 6 is 19.
Well, I'm looking at this 9 clue. I guess it's got
6, 1, 2.
Yeah, I
6,
guess
1,
this
2.
has got to be 6, 1, 2, and we know the order. Okay, but yeah,
I mean,
this is
even region logic would make that escape. So
And this has to be a 9.
and this can't be a 9, right? Because
Well, in
it's
fact,
already
the
got
magic
2
square
cells,
cannot be
right?
a single region because you'd have a dangling participle over here.
tangling parts. You're
You
using
must
your
split it up
creative
yourself.
writing.
In row 6,
Read.
I had to prove that I know big words.
So this is a 9. So
I
these
just
two
had
cells sum
with
to
Al
11.
Yankovic's word crimes in my head.
Oh no, I don't know that these two sum to 11 because this might be in.
No, they do. The one is
no,
at the
because
bottom.
because that's the one.
I can improve my magic square now.
Okay, so these two need to sum to 11 without being
5,
3,
6.
8 or 4, 7 or 2, 9. So they have to be 5, 6. These two need to sum to 13 now, but I don't think I know anything about that yet. Let's see. The outies here. The outies here do need to sum to 15, which means they need to be 6, 9 because they're not 7, 8. So that resolves the 5 and the 6.
Who put this heart here? It is not my heart.
So this
No
digit is
comment.
known, whatever it is.
That was kind of poetic.
This is a 4, I want to say. So that's a 4 and that's a 9.
Someone is taking my job, and I would like to.
Oh, there's another heart there.
Okay, those do in fact add to 17, so that's somewhat reassuring.
My speculative magic square is resolved.
Here.
These are all part of a region, and I can continue that region over here. These are all part of a region. Actually, this region is completely
It's
forced.
not a K.
Yeah.
It's camel viewed from above with this. with his legs stretched out.
Nice.
Okay, so this we can make a make into a oops. Yep.
Very,
okay, so now
So these 6 cells.
this this gets to continue out like that. Let's see. Okay, this row, what is left in this row? We need a 1 that's super not going over here. 1, 2, 4, you said?
Yes.
Okay, this is not a 1. Neither of these could be anything, I think.
Yeah, we don't know the magic square is true. It's a speculation.
Let's see. The K, I'm told we can divide. Let's see. We know that these are. Oops. Ah! I've lost control of everything again. These are all part of a region. So this has to be a border between regions because this can't take the 9. So then this has to come out, which means it's forced to take these, which is then done. Okay, so this can be done.
I think these are the only 2 places for the magic square that
So
even
yes,
fit.
that is
Right, because it has to
so
be
this
entirely
region is
one.
done, and so now this region is done.
Oh, and it has to be entirely in
In an unshaded region, so
an unshaded
there's
region.
no
So
other 3
so
vector
this
locations.
is the magic square then.
Okay, and so now we
No,
can
that doesn't work either.
change this color from.
Couldn't it just be
It doesn't have to be in a region,
Unshaded
right?
clues, not regions.
Right.
So that does split 8 and 4 no matter what.
Okay.
I know it's confusing. Let me clear it. So
It's too much.
magic square wise, Zeta,
Yes.
are you ready for? I can wait.
Sure. Magic. So one of these 2 has to be a 5, is what you're going to tell me?
Yeah, exactly.
Because that one's not a 5. So yeah, one of these 2 is a 5.
I don't know. 3 can sometimes be 5.
And
You
then
can watch
the way you
hologram.
draw the
large values of 3.
magic square, you're going to need a 1 and a 9 somewhere above that, and because of this 1, it's fixed. And so that gives you the 4.
Right, because the 1 and the 9 are not going to be this way. The 1 and the 9 are going to be here. So
Yeah.
So the 1 and the 9 are going to be
either there or there.
And so there's going to be a 9 in one of these 2 cells. Let's mark that because it's going to be below the 5. It's going to be a 1 in one of these.
Which
but the 9 doesn't go
4,
with an 8. The 9 goes with a 4.
Exactly.
So that's the 4. That's the 8. Okay.
I'm not sure if we can do more than that.
Well,
Well, if the magic square is not in its own region, so
I did not,
Sure,
for
how-
whatever reason, finish the boundary on this region, but it seems important to do so.
Mhm.
Let's see.
there's a bottleneck here.
Yes, this is very sus. The bottleneck that is here.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say the bottleneck has to take the cell above it and below it.
Yeah, so let me count again. You get to 17 cells for getting down to this one.
So you're saying if I take the sun, if I were hypothetically to count all of these cells, I would get that there's 17 of them.
I'm just thinking of the cells.
No,
at the top.
these are 17 here.
Okay, those are 17.
What you
Okay.
have now is 19.
What I have now is 19. Okay, so
Which makes sense.
Yes.
It does.
So yeah, so you're saying, okay, so coming up down here, you only get to 17 if you stop here.
Stop here, yeah, which it'll have to do. But then we don't know which way it goes from there. But we do know that
don't know that
there's-
all of these are forced to be in a region.
Correct.
That region actually can't join with this region.
No.
Jay Dyer says row 6, column 1 can't be 4, but it wasn't as helpful as they thought it was going to be.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 19. Because there's 19 cells. So this region that's coming down here needs to nab exactly one more cell.
Yeah, the 17 would tell you that as well. But yeah. So this either naps that one or that one, but we don't know which.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Christoph is pointing out that there's some cells that can't be reached by this and so have to be taken by this. So this is already at 6. So 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 7, 8, 9. I didn't take that very well. It can't get to here, for example. So this is going to have to be in this region. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but we'll.
Oh, Nathaniel,
also the one
that's
above
cool
it.
logic
what I'm here
anyway.
for is
And so this one
and hearts.
This one's also there. So it's cool logic. I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but it's cool. Let's see. So we'll get at least these. Let's see. And this can, I believe, get, it can get there. It can get any of the rest of them.
Dave 40 has a very good point.
Is it about the question mark between the 4s and the 9s?
No, it's about the magic square.
Left, there has to be another 3.
Magic square is not going left. 3. There has to be another 3 in column 1, 2.
You can only put
point.
1 3 in the light gray region in the top left.
Why can't there be a 3 here?
Because if the magic square goes left.
Oh, if the magic square goes left, it doesn't get a 3. Right.
Yeah.
So if the magic square did this,
then there's no
3s.
There's only one 3.
So one of those
2.
columns is missing a 3.
Yeah. So you need 2 3s for columns 1 and 2. And if the magic square isn't giving any 3s, like if these cells don't give you 3s, then you can't put enough 3s in column 1, 2.
Yeah, I was just trying to think about it from the point of view of like, since a magic square has no repeated digits, what it's really saying is this digit would have to then be stolen from in this column. And so this would have to be a 4. And then I was trying to see if I could think of a way to word that with the 3s that made that slightly more elegant. But
someone was saying this can't be 4, but I don't
led into some led into something more complicated. But anyway, I completely agree with the assessment that yes, we could only put 1 3 in the world. So
you should be able to
magic
finish
square
the
goes
magic
this
square.
way. So these are not magic square. So this is 1 5 9.
Now you just got to add to 15.
So that's 6 and 9. That's a 6, a 3 5. That's a 7 4 9. That's a 2.
2.
So this isn't a 2 anymore. You'd think that would do more Sudoku than it seems to have actually done.
That's also true. Panthera reminds us if you put a 4 in row 6 column 1, you can't put a 4 in the light gray region in the top left.
That's why I crossed it out.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so and then that would have let us easily see that this couldn't be a magic square because I'd need to take something out of it anyway. Okay, so this row gets 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 3 5 8. This one's not an 8. I can at least do that. Okay, and I can't do anything with a 2 6 coming up here. Let's see. These are 1 2. Let's see. We've got 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. That one's not a 1.
Oh, you have a naked single.
2 6 or 9. Ha! Wonderful. So these aren't 1 in our area. Are waiting to meet you. Let's see.
grkles, how's the dragon?
Sleeping.
Okay, so we've got 2 6 9.
If I have to wake him up, he'll be very disappointed.
Okay,
Being woken up is very disappointing.
It's true.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, we are closing in, I feel like. Let's see, these cells I can fill in. Maybe you'll find another of those naked singles. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Let's see. That's not a 4. I can at least do that much. Let's see. That's not a 9.
Row 7, column 1 isn't a 4 either by the same logic that row 6, column 1 wasn't 4.
Ah, right. If this was a 4, it would rule 4 out of this little teapot region. That is true. Let's see. I can at least sort of start. This region does that.
8 here is the same. That's actually huge.
Ah, yeah. 8 here would then rule 8 entirely out of this region, so that's not going to work. So that's a 3-5 pair, which makes that an 8.
That top middle region, where is it getting a 1 from? That does some eliminations.
So the top middle region.
Yeah.
With the T. The
With
T
the T.
emerging from the 2 and 9.
Ah.
Yeah, so
yes, okay,
where does it get its 1, roughly?
Okay, well, not there.
No, yeah, it's got
somewhere in here.
Column 5.
Yeah.
It's got
actually, only one of these two.
Only
Yeah.
column
One of
Right,
these two. Okay.
so that points.
Ah, right. The one it gets is ruling that out. Okay, yeah. So this region can't possibly get its 1 from anywhere except column 5. So this being a different region can't be a 1. So that's a 4.
That was Ambrose's spot.
2, 1. Great job, Ambrose.
Nice spot, Ambrose.
Very nice spot.
Missed that too.
Okay. So this isn't a 2 anymore.
You can place a 1 in the upper left region now.
Okay, so that's not a 1.
I've helpfully highlighted it.
These aren't 1s. And that's not 1. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, so that is 1. And so I think now that I was expecting it to be something other than that there were a million 1s pointing because of the complexity of this argument before, because now we know the 1 is here, right?
I'm a simple
region
folk.
is getting. Well, I mean, if we'd have just done that first, it would have made the argument that we made a second ago way less complicated.
You didn't get the 1 in the top left region until you had the 1 in row 6.
Okay, that's why. Okay, I understand now.
I'm being complimented for spotting Ambrose's message.
Someone had to spot it.
5, 6,
Riff
7.
Clown,
Excellent deduction, Tristan.
Riff Clown, nice spot on Tristan's spot of Ambrose's post.
Let's see.
Region also needs a 6. It sure does.
Tallcat, nice spot on Riff Clown's spot, on Tristan's spot, on Ambrose's spot.
Oh, the dragon's awake. He's very disappointed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Let's see. 9, 7, 9, 1 of these is a 4.
So is it interesting at all that we have these 3 1s that are all in different regions? Like, I think we can only fit 2 regions beyond this point. So I think the 1 has to go.
Yeah, the 1 has to go here, right? This region needs a 1 and it can't get it. Yeah, because all the 1s are in the grid, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So yes. So this is a 1, and then that makes it ends its exploration by divisibility by 9 considerations.
Including the yellow region, we have 10 1s in the grid.
And does that mean
true?
Oh, I was momentarily very confused.
Does this mean this
this region's not done. I can't give it a color yet. Sorry, what?
Does this have to be a 4 then for this region? Like, would this have to take the 5 and the 7, or am I not seeing that correctly? If it has to have a 5 and a 7, I think it has to take those.
Because these are the only 5s and 7s close enough.
I think so.
That seems
why couldn't? Let's see. Okay, yeah. If this 4 were in this region, where does this region get a 4 from?
Well, and where does that region get a 5 and a 7 from?
Yeah, looking at the 5 and the 7 collectively is very interesting. It takes the 5
and 7 here, then it forces a 4 here, is what I'm saying. Because it needs a 5 and a 7.
Is it possible the 5 and the 7 are in different regions and it only gets 1 of the 5 and 7 here? I don't think so.
I think the 4 is interesting to think about. So this is the only 4 around. So if this wasn't a 4, you wouldn't have 2 4s in this block of areas.
Right, and there need to be 2 4s because there are 2 regions down here. That's a very good way to look at it. In this highlighted area, there need to be 2 of every digit. So we don't know how the regions look, but we do know there need to be 2 of every digit. So there needs to be a second 4, and it needs to go there.
There you go.
So that's not.
And so now this
Now,
for
can we highlight this again? Are there any eliminations we get here from this this collection? So we have 2 4s. We need 2 1s. We've got 2 1s. We need 2 2s. One of those two is going to be a 2. That's not interesting. We need 2 3s. That's not interesting. We need 2 5s. We need 2 5s, which means that one of these is a 5. So neither of these is a 5.
True.
So that's a 5. Okay, I'm glad that this was not completely pointless. Okay, we need 2 6s. So one of these needs to be a 6.
We already have 2 9s. This 9 and these 9s.
So yeah, so same idea. One of these needs to be a 6, or we have 2 9s or whatever. So these aren't 9. That is 9. Let's see. 7s we're gonna be okay on, and 8s we're gonna be okay on. Okay. So now we have our accounts balanced properly.
Relief.
This column needs a 2. We've got a 3. We need a 4. We've got a 5. We need a 6, 7, 8. But these can't be 6 because of the region. They can't be 4 because of the region. So these are only 2, 7, or 8. Let's see. This is not a 4 or a 7 or an 8. This is only 2 or 6, actually. Did we just accidentally finish a region without noticing it?
I think that's a way to draw it. So you might as well draw it that way, right?
There isn't any other way.
By uniqueness, we should just draw it in like this.
It needs a 3. That region needs a 3, and that's the only one it can get.
Let's see. We'll just use uniqueness.
That's fine too.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay,
so now this one's done. Yep. So now this is going to start becoming gray, but I don't know how much of it's going to be. Oh no, it can't. Darn it, it's not too colorable. How could you make it not too colorable, you monsters? Let's see. Okay, so that means that this one's going to need.
You already have like 5 colors in the grid. Why are you
But the colors, no, the colors are actually regions. There was a whole thing about how there was shaded and unshaded. So you're forcing us to use black. That is cruel and unusual. Because now this has
shaded does not mean tinted.
Okay.
And then this should be light gray. Right?
Yeah, so now
casting shade though. So
no, this has to stay this color because it touches both light gray and black. And now this is going to get to be light gray.
Light gray.
Okay.
Once it finishes.
It's not allowed to be colored until it finishes.
Right. The color is reserved for regions that behave themselves. Let's see. This isn't a 2 either. I will go ahead and update.
Neither is the one below it.
Ooh, really getting some eliminations going. Get a bit of a stew going or something.
You got a triple there.
Colors are for closers.
You mean
That's
when
right.
I wrote in the 5 cells, maybe I should have written in the 3 instead? Let's see. What is it? It is.
you actually have a naked single cell.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and so now that's not a 7. That's not a 3 or a 5, so it is a 7. So that's not a 7. Okay, so now this cell's actually very interesting because now it can't be 1, 2, 3. Could be 4, except it can't be because it sees 4. It can't be 5. It can't be 6. It can't be 7. It can't be 9. So this cell's a naked single 8. So that is not an 8.
The region needs a 4.
These cells are something, something, and something.
One of the one's the
There's a 2 here already.
Make it singles.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 3, 5, and 9. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. So that is a 5. These are a 3, 9 pair that is resolved actually by that 9 and that 3. This region can't take this 9 because it already has a 9. So whoop, cut that right off there.
I like the sound effect there.
Let's
so
see.
now there's only one way to complete this region, right? Because there's a bottleneck.
Can't be a 2. Let's see. So 1, 2. Okay, so these are from 2, 7, 8. Let's see. This needs to take the 9. because it needs a 9. Or I guess more to the point, one of these two needs to take this 9 and this one can't. So this 9 is down here, which forces this 3 to be part of it as well. So this extends up to those. So now how many cells are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8. The only cell it can take is this one. So there we go. So now we can turn this region light gray and have a fairly aesthetically pleasing coloring of our grid where nothing touches or anything.
Can you undraw the lines though?
Yes, I can now de-linify everything.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't use the correct verb.
De-linification.
Use the right words.
Yes,
for the.
I didn't.
There's a line in the black region as well.
Oh. Well, the black sort of camouflages everything, so you have no idea what happens in the black region. What happens in the black region stays in the black region. That's their motto.
It's true though.
Let's see. So we've got.
We have a naked 2 here.
4, 6, and 8. Ooh, and there's a naked 2 somewhere. Here.
Or hidden. I'm not sure.
Right. Where is it? Oh, sorry. 2 is just placed in here by Sudoku. Okay, so that's a 2.
Oh, we have people complaining that you are missing a border along the top.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
There you go.
That is egregious.
Let's see.
There is a
and on the bottom
that's
left.
An 8 and a 7.
Oh
no.
God.
What a
This is just a
disaster.
disaster.
I'm glad I have chat to save me from these atrocities. That's a 6, so that's a 4.
The dragon has passed out from disappointment.
He's so disappointed
the
he left.
dragon.
These are not 8 anymore. Let's see. This row, it needs a 4. It's got a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9. That one's definitely not an 8. That one's definitely not a 9. Let's see. Do I know anything else about life? This one's also not a 4, so it's a 9. So that's not a 9. It says that's a 9, so that's not a 4. I think there's going to be a problem with that. Okay, that 9 there bounces down and gives me a 7 and a 9. I was really hoping that would like pachinko around, but it seems not to have. So let's fill in this row.
Oh, I have no pachinko for
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see.
Naked
This is
single.
not a 7 or an 8, so it's a naked single 3. So these are not 3.
It's a naked single. Getting on
That
direction
3.
6
It's 5 and 3. Let's see. This column needs a 2 and a 6, and that one can't be a 2. So that's the 6, and that's the 2, and that's the 6. Let's see.
Somebody's markings deceived me here.
So let's see. So we've got 4, 6 here, 4, 8 here, 7, 8 here.
The 6 in row 8, column 1.
Look at row 2.
Yes, that 6 bounces down to that, I guess is the point. So that 6 saw that, so therefore that's an 8, and that's a 4.
I'm on it.
That's
Nicholas.
a 7, and that's an 8. Let's see. So I need a 2 in this column, and it can only go here. This column still needs another digit to be happy with itself.
5.
So I think it's a 5.
I got it.
So that's a 3 and a 5. Let's see. This is a 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's a 7.
Very
Woohoo!
nice.
That was very nice.
Nice puzzle.
I was
That
a bit
fun.
worried when it was like, there is a chaos construction, but there are no rules for where the regions are, except for this little shading thing. But then the way the shading actually worked out very nicely to help you sort of figure this out. I did not actually prove that this was unique, that this was the only way that you could structure this region.
Am I missing a question mark? I'll find it.
But I believe the key was Mr. Grkles said, or
You
Dr.
couldn't take
Grkles
the
said, was
4,
that this
you had-
3 needed to be in this region. And then once this 3 needed to be in, this 9 certainly was already taken by that. So it was sort of forced. And I think that probably was how you proved this if you went back and did it. Alrighty,
think
so
that black
Tristan,
would be
how many
more-
puzzles do we have left?
I think I counted, and I think we have 4 left.
All right, so
including Jay Dyer's. I see Jay
Uh-oh.
Dyer in the chat, and we
Yeah,
still
we
have
will-
her
we will-
puzzle.
we will get to the rest of the puzzles next stream. So I think we probably can finish the puzzles next stream. But thank you, everyone, for joining us for this back-to-back episode. Spectacular. Thank you to all of our guests, both those who are still with us and those who are not. They're asleep, not dead, I promise.
Wow.
Yes,
Before we end, is there anything our guests want to plug?
I'm streaming at 7, so in an hour. So
I've got a
go ahead.
channel and I'll be streaming tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. GeoGuessr.
Rank's
And
channel
otherwise-
is here, and GeoGuessr's channel is here. Check those out. I think
Nothing to plug anymore, seeing as my setting video is out. So
do you want to plug your setting video? Would you like a link to your setting video posted in the?
sure, by all means.
Like and subscribe.
Definitely plug in your phone, J Dyer. Very important.
Thank you. 11 people.
Tallcat, can you send me a link on Discord?
I shall do just that.
We
can
plug
plug
the
the
Asylum's
Asylum's
channel. We can plug the Asylum's channel. I will not object. We just did the Asylum's puzzle. A joint puzzle by 3 different people.
Yes.
How many other puzzles that are left do you have co-authorship on, grkles, or is this the only one?
0.
0. Okay.
Yes. I have to go back and watch your solve of mine.
Yes. I think it was about 7 minutes of bliss. So
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Tallcat's Sudoku setting video is here,
Thank you.
which I'm looking forward to watching.
Yeah, it came out very well. So and actually, Ranks, I plugged a few channels in it. Ranks got a plug. Bremster, this channel got a plug as well. So
I actually saw someone in the F Puzzles channel who said they were inspired by your video to start setting. So
That's
great.
awesome.
That's fantastic. I mean, as I said in it, I was inspired by Jovi to start by a setting video. So I think it's a very nice way to come full circle.
I don't have anything to plug until I finish writing my book. So,
well, you can plug that there is a
You can plug the book in
forthcoming book.
advance. Yeah.
there's a forthcoming book. An unauthorized guide on how to be a Sudoku supervillain.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Very nice.
I look forward to learning to be a
Looking forward
Sudoku
to it.
supervillain.
I don't think unauthorized. I think you can very well say it's authorized because you are
It's
a
definitely
Sudoku
authored.
supervillain. Yeah. Thank you, Riff. Thank
Or have you
JC.
consulted with other Sudoku supervillains on how to include their
there-
perspective on?
I
Right.
have
Are there
not.
interviews with other supervillains? I'm curious to know.
No. So the premise is that I am a journalist who is doing an expose, having infiltrated the secret layer of my online persona where all of the evil puzzles are made.
Excellent. I would be reading that.
All right, thank you.
Awesome.
Well, and also thank you to Tristan.
Yes,
he's
thank
you.
behind
Thank
the
you
scenes for a
to
lot of
our-
Most excellent.
Who is
Sure.
responsible for everything awesome that I do. Tristan is right there. Yes. All of it. None of this would be possible without him. So thank you very much, honey.
Oh,
Oh, and we need to thank Navarro
yes,
joining
Navarro.
us.
you should link Navario's Twitch, right?
Yes, we should link to Navarro's Twitch.
Yes, it's Navarro24, isn't it?
I want to say
Yes.
That is
I mean-
Navarro's Twitch channel. And
Chris Palmer, if that's true, that's really great to hear. So
uh,
more good puzzles, hopefully.
very nice. That's awesome.
it is always
Alright.
great when people realize that actually setting is not nearly as terrible as it seems.
So we will be back on Wednesday at our regular time. There will not be guests this time. It's just going to be back to
Is this-
your regularly scheduled zetamath programming. But we've really loved having the guests on for this celebration, and we are really happy that we got to do this. And
I'll be there,
thank
but
you to
probably
the
just in
community
chat.
for all the puzzles you've sent in for this. They've been great.
Yes, this has been an excellent collection of puzzles that have really all of them I have very much enjoyed, and I'm looking forward to doing the last few that are not the last few for any reason other than that they were the last few received. So do not do not take anything there. Do not read anything into the fact that the ones that have not been done yet have not been done yet. It is just, I did them in approximately the order that they were put into the document, and they were put into the document in approximately the order they were received. So promise to get to them and give them their full, in fact, they'll probably take longer because there won't be guests to help. So you can enjoy even more the watching Zeta
I can
Structure.
come on just to add hearts and stars.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we definitely need a licensed heart star specialist for the.
So is that next stream on Wednesday?
Yes, the next stream is Wednesday. Yep. Alrighty, we'll definitely check out Rank's stream tonight, and Ranks will be streaming many more Sudoku puzzles, including maybe Bounce sometime. Will be very exciting. So anyway, have a great
word games, right?
Morning or
tonight,
evening.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
word games tonight.
Go check out Rank's stream in a little under an hour.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having us.
Thank you. Yes, we'll definitely do guests again. At some point.
Great.
We've already had several people talk to us about it, and it's been a lot of fun. So I'd love to find other excuses to have guests. Like I hear having 100th stream is a good excuse to have guests. So maybe we'll make it there.
We're getting really close to our 50th stream.
There we go.
50th stream, we'll have 50 guests.
Close to 100 subscribers. We could do one then.
Hey, I'm always happy to guest on other people's streams because that is way less work.
Way less pressure.
I don't know. Tallcat and I have been working pretty hard.
So Nebuzaradan is suggesting that we do a 2 to the 10th subscriber celebration, which we've already passed. So
there you go. So yes. So next week. No. We'll get to it in time, and we will. By the way,
2 to 10th.
Right.
We will soon have the next Zeta setting challenge as well, which got sort of bumped so that we could accept these puzzles. But there will be another Zeta setting challenge for those of you who enjoy those. All right. I think that's all from us. I think we have now. Have we rambled enough to get the viewer count down to the single digits?
I think so.
All right. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.